Howdy, folks. I'm Charles Deering. No, and apparently Billy's having a stroke. uh, so might as well start the show off the rails. I'm Charles Deering. Over there is Herb Hooper. Down there is the guy that I don't know what's up with him, but he's Billy Burt Sr. We got John Nave watching. We got Josh Grover, Mac Pierce, and I'm not going to my room. Harnell Media, hashtag right back at you. HarnellMedia.com is one of my sponsors. HarnellMedia.com does websites, and he's not just a 9-to-5er. He's very thorough, very good communicator. Just stay on his good side. I'm kidding on that. That was just a little personal dig because that's how we are. And Jason Richarloff just joined us, and who was here in the beginning? It was Mac Pierce. Mac Pierce, Josh Grover, John Nave, Steve Nealon, Jason Richarloff, and Billy Burt for some reason thought it was fun to be here.
Howdy, fellas. Howdy, everybody.
And Pat Hagen has just joined us. Pat, to you people that don't know his name. Pat, 1961, I tell you what. All right. Maybe see if I can sit down here and actually work on it. We don't get it started too quick. We'll spoil people. I know if you're sick of Deadpool, you're not going to like this show, but there's that. We're going to do this one here. No words. Just shh. There's that. All right. Let me get comfy over here.
Very quiet.
Okay, Nick is here. Nick, do you want a link? Because I always forget to ask you that. Oh, I guess you're counting the sheep. Never mind. But if you change your mind, if you want a link to get on the panel, it's the least I could do, sir. And Nick, I don't know if you were here, but I've decided to take a dare and or whatever the process was, and I'm going to dye my beard blue, but it will be temporary. But we couldn't find anything today because we didn't get out of the house. It's funny how that happens. And so there's that. But yes, I will be dyeing my beard blue because I'm an idiot. But that's all right. Because life's too short not to have a sense of humor, and God knows I got one. And I will be dyeing my beard blue. Not the whole mustache and beard, just the beard. And just the white part. Just saying. So there's that. We got 12 people watching. We sure appreciate you. As soon as I can find that, and it has to be, I will not be permanently dyeing it blue. I have to find temporary hair coloring to dye my white beard blue.
Trust me, it'll all be temporary.
Yeah,
mine's been dyed purple and red, and it lasts like a couple of days. And once it was red with permanent hair dye, and it didn't last.
Well, you never told me this last night that you dyed your beard before.
No.
So you couldn't get a word in edgewise.
My daughter did it once, and my granddaughter did it once.
Well, dang it, I want pictures. Steve Combs, I emailed you a link, mister. I hope it was you.
Hello, Steve.
Oh, Lordy.
Nick says, be careful dyeing it. Sometimes face hair don't like being colored. I've colored it normal colors before, but never blue. But yeah, worse it happens is I look stupider. Steve, I don't know what you're doing out in the chat. I mean, I'm glad y'all friendly and stuff, but I emailed you a link, mister. So there's that. Yeah, my wife had no issues with it. She laughed, and I asked her if she'd help me do it. She said, yeah, and there's that. We just got to find the stuff to do it. So, yes, Charles Deering of the Scroll Saw community will be dyeing his hair blue, his beard hair. So there's that. Where the hell do we start? Do you remember?
Hello, Steve. You start right there. I'm pointing at it.
All right.
You start with the ojos.
The ojos is not a dirty word. That is his eyes. Just saying. Not a dirty word. So, Steve, you just going to pretend I didn't just ask you why you ain't here? John Nave says, so Charles must have lost the fight with Papa Smurf. No. Okay, Steve's is passing tonight. Maybe last night left a sour taste in his mouth. Not what you're thinking. Just saying.
Yeah, his ribs are probably hurting him from laughing as hard. I know mine still are.
Papa Smurf didn't win nothing. I just couldn't find the color and stuff because I didn't get out of the house. Just saying. Start with whatever. I hope you're okay, Steve. You don't seem your usual chipper self, but I am just reading text.
Hello, Jason.
Hello, how you doing? We're gonna take a drink, and then we start scrolling. All right, good deal, Steve. But I see how it is. You think your homies want to join you? All right,
He says, not at all, Chuck. I'm good.
good.
Mhm.
Shut up. Are you already doing them little childish snickers there, Billy? There ain't nothing. Layman Turner says, howdy, Mac, Jason, DBC, Steve C, and everyone, right? I'm headed out to count sheep and wake up early, and your live will pop in. Something like that. I'll pop in.
Toodles, Nick.
Oh, if he wakes up early and I'm live, he'll pop in. Okay. All right, Nick. Well, take care of that pink hair and hug on your wife for me. My wife, whatever they, you know.
Case may be.
Yeah.
Take care, Nick.
Herb knows what I'm saying. I can't talk. I'm going to finish off this little bitty drink, but don't you worry, folks.
His hand shrunk today.
I got a big one. Don't you worry. Yes, I'm proudly saying it. I got a big one. We got 10 people watching. And I'm going to finish off this little one.
John may be asking early how I've done. I'm doing all right, John.
Well, that's good. I guess, how long did last night go? 6.5 hours, something like that?
Yep.
See how long we can handle it tonight. I forgot to go through the pleasantries. Herb, you want to tell people where they can find you on social media, sir?
Find me at YouTube, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. Just about anywhere you look, I'll be in somebody's chat.
Under the name Herb Hooper and Mr. Billy Burt Sr., where can people find your normal looking beard?
My normal looking beard can be found Billy A. Burt Sr. on Facebook, The Messy Studio on Instagram, and either Billy Burt or The Messy Studio on YouTube.
And right now he has candy cane toenails,
Yes, I do.
but he won't show us.
When your granddaughter says, "Granddaddy, your toenails need to be painted like candy canes," you
You
get your
do it.
toenails painted like candy
You
canes.
bet your high dad. When you do it with a smile on your face, because you love your grandchildren.
Yep.
Just saying. Where are we at? Larry said, and might as well have Herb choke per the usual. Sorry. Larry says, hi, Charlie, Mr. Herb, Billy, hope everyone is well. Good night, Nick. Blah, blah, blah. Because of the blue, Charles used to do a Smurf pattern. Bad enough I'm going blue here. Just saying. We're gonna do this here. I'm gonna let my distinguished panel, or at least Herb and Billy, do the comments and questions.
Oh, ha 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 ha!
Now,
You a funny guy.
Oh, thank you very much. Now, I did fib a little bit. We're not necessarily going to start with the eyes. We're going to do the perimeter where I just rough cut it out. Just saying.
Well, make a liar out of him right off the bat.
Well, if I'm being honest, I forgot about it my dang self. So there's that.
Well, let it slide.
All right, I'm glad.
And it's 9 minutes into this ordeal, so scroll on.
Well, hell, we're supposed to wait till 18 minutes in. And maybe
Time
that was back when we did contests. And oh Lord, what the hell have I got myself into? Oh, diddly!
I not know. I had nothing to do with this one.
I'm gonna back the camera up a ways because we're just doing the perimeter first, and I want people to be able to see it. Beep beep. All right.
Okay.
Sorry to disappoint. I am wearing pants. It's a little cold here. Just saying. All right. Billy, come on, people. I'm talking. It's not a reference to shrinkage. Y'all think I can't read your mind? Good Lord.
We might have been thinking about something else. Good
Billy,
point.
Exactly.
Billy is discreet as hell when he
It-
chuckles.
I was thinking about something else.
You lying sack of pee-pee.
We were thinking about last night.
Well, that doesn't sound crooked at all.
Well, we talked about a lot of stuff last night.
Oh, this is true. We do that. We have a 6.5 hour show. It's going to happen. All right. So,
Okay, Jason is 35 years old today, so happy birthday
Jason.
to you.
Herb will be spanking you after the show. Well, all right. Okay, and 10 minutes and 43 seconds in, he started the saw anyway.
Josh Grover says, start with whatever pilot hole you can find.
Well, I was going to start with the eyes, but then I remembered I hadn't cut the perimeter yet.
Oh. Go away.
Cramp?
You gonna be
No.
all right there, Hoy?
Charlie horse?
No, diabetic neuropathy.
I don't know
It feels
what that
like
means.
it feels like somebody just stuck a needle in my big toe.
Well, sorry about that. And I'm being sloppy with this particular line right here because the handle on this katana or whatever you call it is wrapped, so it's not going to be a perfectly straight line.
John N says Charles has a whip and a wrecking ball.
You weren't supposed to tell people about the whip. That's only for my special clients. But Herb is a repeat customer. Did I say that out loud?
Well, I can't get it. Well, never mind. I mean, they're not connected.
Not connected to what?
Well, I was going to do something, but I realized the other headset was still connected to the phone.
All right. Appreciate y'all coming. Just kidding.
I'll wait till later.
Okay.
I got it all queued up, though.
Oh, God, the monkey sound effects. So you say queued up. I'll figure it out. I'm not. I may not come across intelligent, but I pretty much figure some stuff out. And yes, I have the world's only rubber upper arm scroll saw. Okay, so wasn't that funny? Fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Nothing. It wasn't worth the breath.
Oh, well, I had somebody behind me speaking. Wait. Doesn't Herb like the pink fluffy whip when Charles is... no.
Why do I have a feeling that was either Mac or Josh that said that?
No, that was somebody I wouldn't expect it from. John Nave.
Oh. I guess they've gotten to him.
He ain't my friend no more. Oh. Oh, Lordy.
Yes. How can I be of assistance, my son? Alrighty then.
I don't know.
But
Uh, Josh Grover says, Charles, is Deadpool rustic? Mac Pierce says, sorry, Charles, I'm flipping these days.
wait, Herb, you went muffled all of a sudden after the rustic.
What about now?
Yeah, that's good. I guess you moved your mic or something.
Well, I think this furry kid, when he jumped up here, hit it.
All right, what was the second comment?
Uh, Mac Pierce says, sorry, Charles, I'm slipping these days.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
John N says, on Wrecking Ball, Josh.
Y'all are some sick folks just saying, whoever's there, please wait one moment.
Hello, Chris Nealon.
Hello, Mr. Nealon.
He says, been cleaning the turning shop all day since my stones were crushed on a live stream last night.
His
Really
stone.
can't tell. That's what it says. Really
Okay.
can't tell the difference, but I can see the floor now. LOL.
I'm so confused, but I'm afraid to
Ask.
ladies and gentlemen, the world's sexiest triple co-host.
Hello there, Mr. Deering.
Hello, Mr. Billy.
Indy Mike's in the house.
Andy Mike is formerly Hoosier Mike. Hello, Hoosier Mike.
Well, that's going to screw me up.
We'll just call him Mike. It'll be easier. How the hell are you, Mr. Whatever your name is, Cliff Deering?
I'm here anyway.
Well, Steve Combs didn't love us enough to be on the panel tonight, and apparently Herb's got his fluffy tail out because,
Howdy, Mr. Combs.
show be damned. We got to have that fluffy tail out.
How's the blue beard working out for you?
My wife laughed and said she would help me. We just haven't gone out to look for the stuff yet.
Well, I expected her to do that too, but she said, you don't understand. You're going to have to walk around. That stuff is not going to come out that easily.
Ask Billy. Billy said he's had his hair.
Yeah, mine didn't last long at all. A few days, maybe.
Is your beard gray?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Well,
have you not seen his gray beard?
I only saw from about his mouth up earlier.
Well, I'll show you Billy. Billy, you ready to look all sexy?
Howdy, Mike. Howdy, Steve. Howdy, John N. Oh,
Cliff.
Okay. I see he.
I thought your wife would go for it before mine would. And I'm
I
referring
did too. I mean, it's
I'm
not like I was hoping she would, but she was like, nope.
So
that
no,
was-
Chris, he
that
does
was-
not have a blue beard yet.
So
I
that
do kind
surprised
of
me.
want to have my wife find me attractive, so I was taking her side.
I just put it in there just long
Your
enough.
wife finds you a what, Cliff?
I like it when my wife finds me attractive, so I'm going to go with her on that.
Well, I mean, maybe she just doesn't want to add more turd to the turd. Just saying.
Yeah.
Sorry for holding back.
It's all good. I thought you were mad at us because she sent you something today and you didn't reply and you never talked during the game.
I went to bed when we were 17-0. I was so damn tired from last night.
I woke up earlier and I yawned too.
Yeah, I said I'm pretty sure we might win, but if we don't, oh freaking well. At this point, 30-7, dude. Cowboys
Yeah.
over the big.
Giants lost today.
Eagles were very slightly leading the Saints when I last saw, and Washington was ever so slightly leading the 49ers.
Eagles and Redskins both won. Son of a biscuit.
Well, that's the benefit to that is we get a better draft choice. I'm not much into drafts, but we got CD Lamb. Just saying.
Cliff John Nave said your brother lost a fight to Papa Smurf.
Not. It's still white, folks. Just saying.
Well, wasn't that supposed to be done today?
Yeah, but if I could find the stuff, but she's been playing video games and I've been sleeping.
Well,
It will happen. I never lie to folks. I'm
not trying to hold it to you. I'm just curious what it's going to look like.
Me too. Because it better not be some generic blue. I'm looking for like a really brilliant, what they call electric blue. But I better not end up with something that makes me look like a teal green crap.
Well, I would do your whole beard if you're going to do it instead of just down the middle. That'll look weirder.
Weirder.
Well, the sides of my beard are brown, sir.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Josh is asking Herb how cold it is. I think he said it was about
38.
38.
Yeah. Clip, you saying you mean the butt mustache and beard? Not butt mustache and beard.
I would do the entire facial hair if you're gonna do it.
Well,
Going
Don't worry
on there
about
again, huh?
Don't worry about your butt beard.
I'm gonna skip to the newest chap in here, Charles. Henry Crumb's asking what is this channel actually about?
scroll sawing. It's just staying on topic is hard for us, but we do answer questions. We make pictures out of wood here, and we try to have fun while we're doing it. But if anybody asks you a question related to it, we will answer. So I know it's hard to tell what it's about because of how random we are. But we make pictures out of wood, not with lasers or CNCs. We use a scroll saw. There's a blade that goes up and down. I'll show you here shortly after I explain to them about the beard thing. I have brown hair on the side of my beard clips. It'd be stupid to do that. I'm just going to do the white part.
I didn't know your mustache was white.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Mike said, Charles, you need to turn like Billy, dude.
You need to do your mustache and beard if you're gonna do it.
Yes,
mustache
sir.
and the.
Says the guy who's won't let his is letting his wife dictate that he can't do it.
No, I'm not letting her. First of all,
You're not going to win.
I'm not that excited to do it, and I do get out of the house more often. So if there's any adverse side effects, it's going to ruin my bad reputation.
Oh, he's holding a string. He's holding a purse.
Now, Henry, if you have any,
I set it down.
Henry, even though we're talking about dyeing facial hair, if you have any questions whatsoever, feel free to ask them, sir. I mean, and I appreciate
have a question. Why aren't you scrolling?
I appreciate you dropping by, and I hope you consider subscribing. We have a lot of fun out in the chat, as you can see, and
don't forget to hit that bell so you'll be notified when.
Yeah, that too. Eventually, maybe, says Chris Nealon, it'll wash out using alcohol dye. Right now, what I'm doing, Henry, is I'm cutting up the perimeter around it to give it the final shape, and then I'll be cutting all the interior cuts. That's what you can do with a scroll saw. You're probably a scroller. You just might be wondering why we're talking about facial hair dyes, because we're random like that. But
yeah. We don't like rails on this show.
Well, typically, while Charles scrolls, the rest of us just talk about whatever comes to mind or whatever somebody throws in the chat at us while we're answering questions and things of that nature. Sometimes it's hard to get Charlie to scroll, but we can usually manage.
One of the guys on this panel isn't even into woodworking.
Well, unless it's a visual where I have to stop and show, like I was talking about how the sides of my beard were brown. I'm usually scrolling while I'm trying to babysit this panel.
And everybody forgets my name, but you say it every 15 minutes.
Cliff!
I don't know why they don't say Cliff instead of twin brother, but I think they don't have the heart to say. I suspect Billy forgot your name. That's why he said Mr. Daring.
I called him Cliff afterwards.
Okay.
We didn't go to Mom and Dad's because it was cold, drizzly, rain, wind is what she said, and it's pretty much the same hair.
Any updates on Dad?
Nope.
Matt Pierce said, I thought it was a scroll saw show, not a beauty show.
Well, it's clearly not a beauty show. Yes,
I have a face made for radio.
Mike says, welcome, Henry. We're not real intelligent here, LOL.
Mac says, Cliff, I thought it was Clark. And I've been called Clark and Clint and Clay.
Sparky.
In high school, we were the guy that draws and the brother of the guy that draws.
Yep.
Josh Grover says, Mac, it's the food channel.
Show. It's also, I wish it was the Dr. Pepper show, but somebody keeps drinking it all.
There was a slight glitch in the video on my end, so the Dr. Pepper wasn't there, and then suddenly it was there.
Yep. Go ahead, whoever's talking.
That was a little one. I'm not used to seeing you with one that small.
What are you trying to wean off of it, Charlie?
No, they didn't have 2 liters, and then I found 2 liters. Just saying.
Oh, so you're just finishing the small one to get it out of the way.
Yes, sir. Can't waste Dr. Pepper.
I'm drinking Dr. Pepper from my local Allsups. which is becoming Yes Way.
Yes way?
Yeah,
That's stupid.
No
I
way.
agree. No, it's bought
way.
by Yes. It was that was good. I hate that you came up with it and I didn't. It's there's a company called Yes Way that bought it. I've
Not
never heard of
Payway.
Payway. That'd be funny.
Payway
Steve-
higher, bud.
Steve Combs said, "Welcome, Henry. Stick around for a while. You might like it."
I hope
You
he
might
sticks
not, but
around.
hey, as
He
long as
hadn't
we like
commented
it.
since that question, so hopefully he sticks around, but not required. But we do have a sense of humor here. It's not for everybody, and so this is not a dig. If you're sensitive to adult humor or getting the line, you may not like this channel. But if any questions are asked, we do legitimately answer them. If we know the answer, we won't mislead you. We never make fun of people for being beginners.
Max says, Clark Griswold, Cliff. LOL.
Josh Grover says Charles has a small thing. Matt Pierce says LOL. All in all cap letters. You got big hands, Charles. LOL.
You know what that
Yes, Mike.
means? Big gloves.
Okay, the comment that Josh made, let's not read those. Because that's not because I took it personally, but because that's skating a little close to the limits of what we should talk about.
Well, you just had it in your hand. The small Dr. Pepper.
Mother, father.
What? I keep inviting them back.
You're a glutton. The Glutton Woodworking Show.
You can't get nobody else to work for free around here.
That's right.
Cliff's only here for the Deadpool,
Yeah,
but we love him. So Henry, I hope you will stick around, and if you've left, let us know. I'm just kidding, because obviously you couldn't let us know.
Pierce says, Charles, our humor is about the only thing that's adult about us.
Amen. There, by God, life's too short to be a butt nugget.
Josh Grover says Charles, or you bring it on yourself.
By having you here.
Hi, my name is Charles.
Josh is actually being tame. Like the first couple live streams he was ever a part of, I actually wrote to him, or he wrote to me or something. I said I can take it every now and then, but constant. And he said, okay, I'll back it off a little bit. And here he is, still being friendly as all get out.
I think he probably just accepted that as a challenge.
Yeah.
So, Christus, back to woodworking. Billy, ever use polyacrylic on a bowl? I'm trying to just put the second coat on. Yes, Chris, I have used polyacrylic on a bowl. Sometimes I like the way it looks, and sometimes I don't. It just depends on the particular piece and often the species. If I'm trying to keep the color to not change, anytime you put an oil-based finish on wood, it ambers the wood, and in other words, it makes it yellower. And there are many times I don't like that effect. It's okay on walnut. It's okay on other darker species. But if I have a relatively blonde species like maple or
Hillary Clinton
or hickory,
Hillary Clinton is blonde feces. Go ahead.
and yes, and I don't want and I don't want the bowl to yellow. I want it to stay the more natural blonde color. Then I will use one of two finishes only.
Sorry we derailed your show there, Billy. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Yeah, I'm answering a question.
I know. I'm just saying.
I will either use lacquer or I will use a water-based polyurethane like Minwex polyacrylic. So, long answer to a short question.
That's how we go around here.
This show is brought to you by Bluebeard and Dr. Pepper, says Indy Mike.
Daring decals and stuff. I haven't
yeah,
seen John in a while.
John who?
Chris,
Cousins,
We haven't either. He's a fanboy of Chaley now. Just kidding, John.
What'd you start to say, Charlie?
I don't remember. Oh, Daring Decals is my other sponsor. I mentioned.
Oh,
Although he
Cornell
hadn't
Media.
done crap lately.
Because he doesn't have any vinyl,
Well,
not white vinyl.
Chris says it's red oak. A gift for the person that gave him the tree. if it's darker and you want to keep it pretty much natural, polyacrylic is fine.
If I'm being honest, on a rare serious note, it is a pretty sad state of affairs for what we're doing here. That somebody has to ask, what is this show about? But he wasn't wrong to ask because sometimes it's kind of hard to tell.
Larry said, "I guess Henry left."
I'm guessing so.
I don't know. You got 14 watching. 10 thumbs up, 2 thumbs down.
We've already got 2 thumbs down.
Yep.
Well, that's because I showed up.
Oh well, people don't have a sense of humor. That's all right.
Yeah.
Mike says this show is also brought to you by Deering Decals.
Aw.
And
No,
our
Charlie,
new
I don't
media-
think people are doing thumbs down because they don't like the content. I think they're doing it because it's you and it's somebody you don't like.
Doesn't it, no? Well, I might like them, but some people are fake friends. But no, I don't lose sleep over it because people do it to get a reaction. So I give them their 5 seconds of fame. They just usually wait a while before they do it. But oh well.
Maybe they had plans.
It took like 4 or 5 days for one of my videos to get 5 thumbs down, but I'm all
some
right with it.
people just don't have a sense of humor and don't understand.
If I ever start a show, I'm gonna take it right off. I'm gonna call it Off the Rails with Cliff and them.
or they don't Cliff and them, and some people just don't like me, and I'm all right with that because I probably don't like them either.
I don't know what my show would be about, but
Well, if I ever started a second channel, it'd be called After Dark because God, the after shows we have are way not family friendly. Just saying. Mainly because of yours
One of
truly.
the thumbs down could have been from the blonde feces comment.
Oh well.
If we have a Hillary supporter here, I'll live. If they're offended.
No, I despise anything Clinton.
Me
They
too.
will look straight in your face and lie. I was dodging sniper fire. Oh, I was sorry. I was on lack of sleep, or I misspoke.
No, you bald-faced
I did not
lied,
have
you-
relations with that woman, and then I made a mistake. Kick my butt.
I spilled coffee on her dress.
And the sugar dried on it. I am not here.
And I look like a zombie now.
You know, one of my favorite comedians is Bill Burr.
Okay. That's because he has almost no filter.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, that and he's just downright honest about how he feels about something.
Amen.
And Dave Chappelle's pretty funny. And Tom Segura and that guy with that takes his shirt off. Can't think of his name.
I can't remember his name either. But he has a thing on Netflix called At the Cabin or something like that. There's also Dag Blabbit.
Did you view that clip that Laura sent you?
Yeah, I watched it right before I went live.
John said,
No.
Charles, you going to start with the harp?
With the who?
Harp.
The harp?
Yeah. Harp. HARP.
I don't have a. Well, there ain't a harp. What the hell?
I don't, it's Josh. I don't know.
Hey.
I'm just a messenger.
Yeah.
And then he
Put my
said,
job.
and he says, Billy, your blonde is on the chickens.
Okay, Josh, whatever you're smoking, put it down. Go to your room.
Chris Nealon says, well, I'm a Democrat, but not a Hillary fan, and so no thumbs down for me. Jason Richaloff says,
I call him
Chuck, cool
Richaloff.
guy. Says Chuck, cool guy with a bunch of thumbs is his ups.
Much obliged, much obliged. We I forgot what I was gonna say. What were we just talking
I
about?
think the harp comment was probably about
Harp.
why you were complaining. It was you on stuff.
I don't know. Is Herb still with us?
Josh said, "I'm not." Who said
He said,
smoking?
"Who's
I'm drinking.
smoking? I'm drinking."
Yeah,
Where's Herbie?
he's over there somewhere.
I'm gonna check the thumbnails because I don't want him thinking I care, but I want to make sure he's conscious. He's sitting there giggling at us. He's eating, is what he's doing.
Yeah.
Maybe sniffing.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to make Cliff mad.
What did I do? I mean, why would I?
I got cheese.
Oh man, I wouldn't be mad, just jelly. Why so serious? Josh said, "Who said smoking? I'm drinking," and then maybe sniffing a little. And Mac Pierce said, "Sniffing or snorting, Josh?" And Josh said, "Both, Mac." And then everybody chuckled.
Steve Combs, if you're still there, email me about why you did not want to be on the show since you don't love us. Just kidding. I'm just calling you out because I'm rude like that. Now, let's get back to this.
Indy Mike says, "All for Charles, stand up and holler."
Oh! Not one of y'all stood up and hollered, just saying.
I'm too old to be able to get up and down like that. That's
That
my
ain't
life.
no lie.
I made an innuendo and nobody even heard it.
I heard it.
We
We just ignored it.
Larry says he's hollering.
as long as we all hung out after the after show, I thought for sure Steve Combs would be early coming back. But, well, maybe it left an impression he didn't like.
What did
I'm
you have
kidding.
an after show?
Not on the air, no. You know, just the
Well,
usual.
I know what you mean. Steve Combs said, "Whoop whoop." Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Cliff, you lose your
Smoked my
mind or
breakfast.
something like that?
I just didn't know I ever had it to find.
Oh, God. Now,
You
this,
boy.
to my knowledge, this is the first Deadpool design I've done that had a ear shadow and a nose shadow.
Oh
But
my
that's the way
God. So I'm gonna have a rare piece.
yes, that's the way the picture looked. And it had a lot of shadows on it, so I picked and chose.
Do you still have that what you call it? The
Yes, sir. I
Dale
got 3 of
Jr.
them.
That Dale Jr. car.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. I don't
You
know
took
whatever
it back
happened to
from
that.
me. Exactly. Josh says Steve didn't like the personal after show with Charles.
He was one of the people laughing the hardest. Just saying, he sees how unfiltered I am after the show. Y'all
No, I
think-
wish I could have been here, but she had been at work all day, and
I hear you.
I like to see her sometimes. Jason Richoloff, is it Richoloff?
I say Rich a lot, but whatever. What did you say? What were you saying, Herb?
Wait, I didn't finish the comment.
Well, Herb's trying to talk, but
I'm sorry, I did not hear. Go ahead.
Actually, Cliff, this Deadpool that he's cutting right now belongs to me.
That's rude.
Sorry.
He doesn't share cheese, Charlie.
well, I know.
Jason Richoloff said, hot dogs.
Yeah.
I
You
rated
remember what
it
that's
by my
about, right,
tail.
Cliff?
I do not.
That's what when it means one of us is in danger of getting attacked by our spouse behind us, but my spouse isn't in the shop, so I'm safe.
Josh says, deep breath, Herb.
I have a complaint.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
great. I'm
Please
happy to
file
hear
it.
it, Billy. Go ahead.
Hugh Hefner became a multimillionaire staying home in his jammies. I'm not having the same result.
Neither am I.
He was also surrounded by naked women's.
Yeah, I don't have that result either.
I've seen my wife naked.
Well, yeah, let's steer it another direction, please, sir.
Sorry.
I have too.
At least he hadn't said my name. Or... Hell!
Trying to protect your dignity.
No, oh, shoot.
For some stupid reason, Glove, I called Billy's wife a feller, so there's not a lot of recovery from that. All right, everybody stay quiet now.
Larry says, "Ha ha, not me. Don't have to be worried about hot dogs."
Me neither.
With a bunch of smileys. We need some LOLs in here so Herb can talk. If Cliff will shut the hell up.
I was about to say we got to let him get a word in edgewise every now and then.
I'll do the whoop whoops and I'll let him do the LOLs. What are you going to do, Charles? You need to contribute to your show.
Actually, feel like I'm not in the LOL mood tonight. So there won't be none of them.
Okay, no LOLs, people in the chat.
I want my money back.
I want to get some money and then I want it back. What?
My heart is staying into the LOL right now.
Josh said I'm gonna go get some cheese.
He's gonna go kill some cheese.
He's gonna go get some cheese.
Oh. Herb, can I tell them why, or do you not want me to bring the show down?
Wait till later.
Okay.
My wife has binge watching a new show on Apple TV, so we're maybe able to stay around for a little bit. Oh, we're gonna eat at some point. Dang it! That whole eating thing. I hate needing sustenance. Just throw some cheese at me. Steve said cheese is good, Josh. It's weird. All the comments are coming from YouTube. I don't get it.
That's because he doesn't stream on Facebook anymore.
Oh yeah.
I think he knew that, but I could be wrong.
He did. He was trying to be funny, and since it went over like a lead balloon, I just ran with what he had said.
It was one of the few times Billy was being sincere.
Yeah, I can get cereal every now and
then. You're not a serial killer, are
then. Not in a few years.
Larry said eating is overrated. Whoop whoop. I think he did that for my benefit. I appreciate that.
Probably.
Josh Grover said smoked cheddar from Amish farm.
That's good stuff.
He actually said smoked cheddar from Amish farm, but I speak Japanese.
How did you get it to light?
Nah, he didn't light it. He just smoked it.
Well, there's got to be
it was funny in my head. I'll leave it there. Yeah. Andy Mike said, "Dang, Herb, hope you get to feeling better, bud."
Sorry, Herb. I had no way of asking without asking.
That's all right. I'll explain later.
Bye.
Okay.
OBKB. Smoke. Fiber. Alrighty then. We probably shouldn't do Bill Cosby jokes here. Unless they're about Bill Cosby.
Yeah, because God knows we have limits.
Yeah.
And they're maintained very strictly.
Of course. And then Jesus said.
Right, Billy?
Oh, yeah. Whatever you say.
Some of those limits were created by Billy.
Charlie, what's the feller's name that does the cricket sound and stuff?
Aaron.
I was going to say Aaron, and I didn't think I was right.
Yeah, it's Aaron.
I used to be able to, when I could whistle through my teeth when I had teeth, I could do a fairly decent cricket sound. I gave up them in their teeth.
I don't know that I ever could do a decent cricket sound.
I've never been able to.
But I am the only person on the panel that can do Maggie from The Simpsons.
Andy Mike said, "We love you, Herbie." Jason Richardoff said, "Herb, look, LOL." He's trying to help.
Let's turn it right side up so y'all can see what it looks like with his eyes done.
Cool.
Well, sort of. I mean, I still got to do all the stitching crap around it.
Dang it.
I know.
Man, if I could do decals as detailed as your scroll work, I'd have more inventory.
You could if you had a you could if you had a bigger plotter.
Yeah. It's huger. Yeah. I don't have a plotter. I have a crockett.
That's what I meant. If you had a
I
huge,
know.
whatever you call it.
That's what she said.
No, diddly, son.
At least you didn't say Cliff.
Cleo.
That sound like a mama.
Cliff.
Clifford. Clifford Russell Deering.
Thank you. I mean, whatever.
So if you want to steal his identity, it's your stupidity.
Yeah, you'll pay me to take it back. So go on, steal it.
Come on,
Make
now.
me some money. I'm selling my identity.
No, you won't. That's a joke, YouTube. Just saying.
Well, what are they gonna do? Ruin my credit? Oh no!
They ruined my
It's gone.
channel. We're trying hard enough to ruin it
that
ourselves.
little thing. I'm sorry. Well,
Yeah,
you get more of an audience when all the hackers get here. They don't care if it's about woodwork.
Appreciate that, Mike.
By the way, Cliff, 184 live streams, and they finally made me choke on my drink while they was cracking a joke last night, and I spit it halfway on my laptop and a lot on the floor.
That was during the live stream?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right around just before the 5.5 hour mark, if you ever want to go back and look. That was yesterday's show.
Don't do it.
John Nave says, speaking of plotters, huge plotters almost done. Andy Mike said, this one's Charles. Do I diddy LOL. Josh Grover says, Cliff is selling himself. Jason Risseloff says, Billy, like whoop whoop. And Steve Combs said, LOL twin brother. I don't even know what Steve Combs is LOLing about now.
I ain't no damn telling, because when we get to babbling, they can't keep up.
I was going to
He's
say,
asking about you spraying that Dr. Pepper all over the place last night.
Yeah, that was funny.
Steve, let me know what we LOL'd about, because I'm not bright and the other half is mildly retarded.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at for the whoop whoop.
I think he wanted you to say it.
I'm just confused.
Oh.
All right.
Like cheese.
That's right there, my baby plant.
Oh,
Can you sit there in your tame pants?
Josh says we LOL about everything.
With you.
Good effort.
To see Steve Combs last night in the after show, we got to see a good example of a usual viewer versus panel member getting to see them laugh. So that's why I wish we could hear and see the people out in the chat when we get to laughing and crap.
I do wish you was here, Steve. He was laughing about the big audience from all the hackers stealing my identity. And Josh says, I like tea. PP. I mean, what?
Well,
You remember that time I was on the phone and you yelled something, Charlie? I think I ain't going to do that. But
well,
Cliff,
yeah,
go to your room.
that was a single individual you were talking to, Cliff.
yeah, which was an important call. I'm going to go to my room, though.
Well, I have thousands of viewers right now. It only shows 19, but I'm hiding about 1,000. Didn't want to show off or nothing.
And some things are better left unsaid, like anything I'm saying.
Yeah, most of what's said on this show.
I'm only annoying when my lips move and I do that inhaling, exhaling thing. I want to do a radio show, man.
Cliff, I love you, but you're doing it again.
With the ADHD.
Yeah, just like, holy
I like
monkey.
these. Look, a squirrel. I like butterflies, too. No, it's because I said something and it made me think of doing radio.
Okay,
And-
let's think of the quiet game.
Josh says Cliff learned everything he knows from Charles. And Indy Mike said, I just had brandy for the first time. Very smooth. He did say alcohol in brackets. Josh Grover said Squirrel.
Wish I had a watermelon.
What was that, Herb? What were you saying, Herb?
I said I can't do it.
Oh, the LOLs?
No, I was going to mute Cliff. I can't do it.
Cliff,
I'm
I
a
love
comic
you, but
relief
I
tonight.
love you, but if Herb wants to mute you, it's too bad.
He just wants all the glory.
No, I just wanted to mess with them.
Problem is, I wouldn't even know I was muted.
I know it. That'd be the funniest part.
He's wondering why nobody's laughing. Man, I ain't
Nobody's
funny no more.
laughing. I don't care if you laugh. As long as you're laughing, I don't care what that means. And Mac said, "I'm glad you specified about the alcohol, Mac, because he said I just had brandy for the first time. Brandy's so smooth."
I like the other thought. Never mind.
Holy mackerel, you
I should stick to
unfamily
scrolling.
friendly
I
creature,
know.
man.
I should stick to scrolling.
Whoop, whoop.
I'll be right back. I need to do my inhaler.
What?
And asthma's acting up.
That wasn't Cliff.
Oh, sorry, Billy. You interrupted Herbie's recorded LOLs. Sorry if I spoiled your thunder there, Herb, making people think you were actually doing it.
No, I was just trying to be funny.
Oh, it was recorded.
Yeah, there's. I don't know if you've ever heard of OBS. It's a platform where you can stream to multiple whatever and have a lot more options.
Like stream.
And sort of like that, but some people will do sound effects when the super chat comes in, and he did that for a guy named Nick the Flaming Turner on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So whenever somebody does super chat, that sound effect plays.
There's a lot of comments I cannot read, but John Nave says, "Cliff, can you do full color decals on a laser?" If I had a laser and stuff, I'm not good. I'm willing to learn.
Be specific, Cliff. He does layered colors.
Yeah, I do. In other words, it's not printed; it's cut, and then each layer is hand stacked and placed and stuff.
He does the stacking for you.
Yes, I do that. I do that for you. At Deering Decals, we're here for your sticker needs. God, come on! That was a little bit funny. Did I get muted?
No.
I thought that was pretty funny, and nobody even chuckled.
It'd been funny if we'd had the self-control not to respond. Man, I got muted. He just
Did I just start cussing even more?
yeah. Cliff, you're not muted. Okay.
No, I did that over the recording. That way I didn't want to have a hot dog moment.
Yeah. Although she could hear your recording, could she not?
No, I did it through a headset.
Oh, okay.
Why do you have a hot dog moment? What does that mean?
I didn't want to get slapped upside the back of the head. That's a hot dog moment.
The side of the back of his head.
Oh, that made me laugh pretty hard right there.
And my cane behind me.
Am I muted?
For all your sticker needs. Stack sticker. I literally have only sold one or three total, and all people that I live near. 2 to one person, 1 to another.
Okay.
And boy, am I happy. Chris, let me make sure that.
Clap. Herb was getting ready to talk.
No, I'm just babbling myself.
Okay, I was just going to read a comment. I wasn't trying to just.
No, I don't know. You weren't trying to be rude, and I didn't mean to be rude. I was just trying to be fair to whoever started talking first.
No, since I wish I had the soundboard and the control.
Me too. So do I. Chris Nealon said, "Crud, just dropped Baby Yoda. Phew, no damage."
Chris was my last order.
Josh said, "Why did you do that, Chris?" And said, "Herb, deep breath."
Chris Nealon was my last order. He ordered a Darth Vader and the Baby Yoda.
Well, if I had money, I'd be ordering from you left and right.
And I'd be letting you.
I ordered a bumper. I never received that. Sorry, I couldn't resist. You meant wood stuff. I don't think a wooden bumper would work.
Why not?
Don't get hit. It'll work. No, it'll rot eventually.
Jason Ritzloff said, "Whoop."
You get pressure treated.
Okay.
Hey, at least it'll last out in the outdoors. I just don't know if it'll survive a collision.
Well, don't
That's
hit
French
nothing.
for a wreck. Josh
kind of made it.
Josh Grover said, Cliff, I made a wooden bumper once. It was great. I have a feeling there's an innuendo in there that I'm not catching, but
Well, Billy's still here. He's just got his. He's not at his chair and he's muted. So I was just wondering if he was still with us.
well, he said he was going somewhere. I just didn't catch what he
Oh,
is.
I was too busy dodging my brother. Just kidding.
Yep.
Nobody knows.
Yeah. Cliff, we ended up going 6.5 hours yesterday.
My God, man. Josh said, no, Cliff, it's exactly what I said.
So, Cliff, did you want to see the finished product minus standing and crap?
Yeah. Und stuffing.
Let me take this out of the saw, make room for it.
I want to see it again when the backers are on it, so I'll see if they still have camera technology then. Max says, Cliff, name one car or truck with a bumper that will survive a fender bender. This is true, but I don't think they'll splinter. I mean, fiberglass. Oh, I don't see it, Bob.
It's
Josh
not
said,
fair
I hit a
there,
deer
can
once
you?
and killed the entire front end, so I made a wooden bumper. So are you going to deliver all 4 of these?
Deliver now.
But are they all going to have backers? Oh, that's
Eventually.
cool. Thank you so hard. I mean, much.
In case you didn't know my last name.
Okay. Alex Arsham Holmes.
Thank you. And if anybody's interested, this design is available without any words under it, too.
At woodenvisions.com.
Thank you.
Yeah, I miss what's his face, Wes too. What's his face?
Wes has been out of kilter for a while. He's taxidermy season for one, and working in other stuff.
Josh Grover said that is cool. John Nave said that is great. Charus.
Thank you, fellers.
They said welky through me.
Okay.
Wow, I feel so scared of heights right now.
Before you get scrolling after you load that blade, look at the chat, group chat.
Max said it's splinter. It'll splinter, Cliff, but you'll be inside the truck, so you won't get a splinter in your finger from it. Josh says Wes is working.
Billy, is it okay if I send that to my brother?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did somebody take a? No, I was gonna say did somebody
No.
take a screenshot, but I wasn't on the screen.
I don't know how much I can reveal, Cliff, but what I just sent you is Billy.
The stuff we do for kids.
Yeah, because he loves his grandchildren.
Mm-hmm.
So that is Billy's foot.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, so much for discreet. But we talked about it in the beginning of the show. Billy loves his
sorry.
granddaughter, so he let them paint his toenails, candy cane. I hope that wasn't a secret there, Billy.
No.
Okay.
Wes,
Oh.
Josh Grover says Wes is working with the female and a taxidermy.
See, I was going to read that comment, but I wasn't sure if it was family friendly because I didn't know the inside part. I just made it worse.
We know how to skate around it. You don't.
Yeah, yeah. Herb is a seasoned veteran panel member.
See, I almost made a joke that probably wouldn't have gone over too well.
Most of them don't. Love you.
Oh,
Both involve stuffing. There you go.
Well, all right.
is this
Threatened me with a good
top?
one.
By all means, if you're not sure if you should say it, make sure you say it. You're learning from Billy.
I told you, I only screw up when my lips move.
Well, that's 99% of the day, isn't it?
This is through.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Charlie.
Cliff, I'm not even remotely upset with your wife. I was just surprised. I thought she'd go for it before my wife did.
Oh yeah, I know. I feel you.
Regarding deer, but
I'm glad you're not upsetified.
I was gonna say deering bides. I meant dying beards. Cause
Chris Nealon said, "That's cool, Billy. Dye your beard to match." Oh, okay.
don't go there.
Yeah, I start twitching when people talk about dyeing beards now. PTSD.
I am legitimately surprised. I thought your wife with a sense of humor would go for it,
I
especially
did
knowing
too.
it's temporary.
Yeah, it probably just a mood thing. She just worked all day. She wasn't upset. I mean, she was not being pissy or nothing. I mean,
No,
whatever the
I never
family
thought
friendly
she was.
version of that
I was never thinking that. I was just surprised. I thought she'd encourage it.
Josh
My
just
wife
said probably
laughed,
the
and I
funniest.
said, "Would you help me?" And she said, "Yeah."
I think Josh's comment is the funniest of the night so far. It says, "Charles, your wife went for it because she doesn't see you."
He's not wrong.
Jason Richloff says, "Chucky, the good job."
Thank you. I've turned off the saw because I don't know if going all the way into this cut will hit the back of the saw or not. So I wanted to turn it and not dig into the side while I was turning it.
Thank you for the insight of your crazy mind, Charlie. Herb has officially lost it.
Oh, Herb is playing his recording.
No, I'm not. I'm doing it low key.
Oh, so whenever your lesson from that is if Herb ever says I'm not doing LOLs tonight, he's lying his butt off.
I'm trying
Mac-
to cheer myself up.
By
Mac
God,
Pierce said LeMayo, Josh.
just know that you're sexier than I am, Herb, and that's the reason I don't see it happen.
Don't make me gag.
That kind of describes almost anybody, Charles.
Well, Cliff, you are my twin, so you might want to be on my
I
side.
agree. We ain't that sexy, bro. That's why I started drinking. Josh says Herb is feeling a little better.
I think I need to go get me a cappuccino.
I prefer drinking stuff I can spell easier.
I'm just
Like
too
Sterno.
lazy. I'm just too lazy to get up and go fill the pot. Coffee
Max,
pot, that is.
Max said I thought Cliff was the sexy one. He is. He's just we're not. Neither one of us is sexy. I'm just sexier. Accuse me.
He's the more polished of the two turds.
Yeah. That's the second time you've used turd in one stream. Live stream.
There we go.
Josh said, so did I, Mac. Hey, at least everybody thinks I'm sexy. At least I got some taste. Good Lord.
Well, no, we're just blind in one eye and can't see out the other.
They think my decal's sexy. I'll be here all week. Y'all don't tune in. Josh Grover said hashtag. Boop.
We have 13 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, they don't have to be on topic, as you can clearly see.
Yeah. Why is the sky blue? It's because of the way the sun hits the atmosphere and such.
Okay.
Okay. Josh says, when are we ever on topic?
Every now and then, somebody asks a question.
Yeah.
Billy gets more turning questions than I do scrolling questions.
Sometimes.
Well, they were trying to find them and they found them. Steve says you are a good-looking man there, twin brother. Oh, snap. He thinks I'm cuter than stuff I can't say.
Peter's hoopa doopy.
You're kind of cute yourself there, Steve. I'm going to rub your beard, buddy. John Nave says, hashtag Charles versus Papa Smurf round one. What? Max says, Charles, I'd ask questions, but most of the ones I answered revolve.
When you read comments, it's not a race.
Put it in granny gear.
I was doing an auctioneer. Charles, I'd ask questions, but most of the ones I want answered revolve around this election mess and are above your pay grade. Plus, I was right the other day. I said that. Josh Grover said, John, it's round two. Larry says, folks, I'm going to call it prayers and race car not doing good.
What?
I'm not sure. Folks, I going to call it prayers and race care not doing good.
Oh, take care.
Oh, yeah, okay. Take care.
All right. Night, Larry.
You're not
Prayer.
Larry.
Chris Nealon says, okay, scrolling related question. How do I get the
The dried
tuna?
tuna? Not tuna, dried tongue oil off my Seiko table. I don't know.
What?
I'm not trying. I don't. I autocorrect stinks. How do I get the dried tuna? Oh God.
No, see, that's where the comments hadn't moved up. In other words,
I know.
there
Yeah,
was
he
a delay
fixed
on my
it.
end.
He fixed it. But sincerely, Chris Nealon, read the back of the tongue oil. It should say how to get it off of a surface, or Google it because I don't know the answer. Is a long answer to your short question. I learned that from Billy.
Tune in
Black
tomorrow when
Bear
I'll
might
finish
work.
that answer.
Well, at least he didn't say how do I get the tongue off my table.
Okie smokers.
Reel it back in there, Sparky.
How do I get tuna off the table? What? Why are we hungry? I happen to think I'm frigging hilarious.
Okay.
And my mama says I'm a very handsome young man.
What's the
Well,
Seiko table made of?
the metal.
Is it steel or aluminum?
Oh, yeah, many of them.
This here. My guess is aluminum, but I don't know.
It's aluminium. Talk to our British friends. If you have any.
I'd start by using a razor blade, but keeping it really flat so you don't
And
scratch the table.
keep it sharp. In other words, don't use a dull one. Because they get
Don't use
little.
much of an angle. Yeah.
Yep.
Chris
And
Nealon
then
says magnetic top.
Okay.
Oh, it's
And
on the
then
magnetic top. Oh crap! And there's vinyl on top of that
It's
magnet.
definitely going to stick then.
Oh crap! There's vinyl. You don't use it on vinyl.
Yeah, there's a
what
vinyl
I said, Charlie?
on
It was-
top. Just that clip.
Okay.
The magnetic cover is a magnetic sheet, but it has a printed graphic vinyl on top of that. So
No, I said magnetic top, or at least it's going to stick. John Nave said something I don't think I can say.
don't.
So,
You might want to
If
try.
you're not sure, don't say it.
You might try lacquer thinner just in a small spot and see if you can get some off.
I'm going to Google it. How to get tongue oil off of vinyl.
what the hell is tongue oil?
How to get oil stain out of vinyl. Sprinkle some baking soda or cornstarch on the stain. Let the baking soda or cornstarch sit on the stain for 20 minutes. Helps break down the oil.
What is tongue oil?
That's for. It's some kind of oil.
Oh, that. What?
How do you remove dried tongue oil? Let's look at that one.
What do people get tongue oil to do?
For a finish,
Oh,
like a stain,
Okay.
but it's a whatever.
It's a wood finish.
Yeah.
Does it taste bad?
Clip.
Come
I don't
on.
think turpentine is going to dissolve it. It
Uh,
may dissolve it, but not fast enough.
Now, is it dried or just oily or what? But it's how do you remove dried tongue oil? Start with a clean, lint-free cloth, dampen with turpentine, naphtha or xylene. Apply the paint thinner to the test spot liberally. Let it sit until it starts to bubble up. Use fine steel wool to scrape up the softened tongue oil.
Don't use steel wool. Not on that vinyl.
Because we got vinyl. How to
He said
remove
it's-
tongue oil
he-
finish?
He says it's dried and crispy. Josh says clip, it's oil that comes off your tongue.
okay, John N's question a while ago. He's doing an order for a woman. So last night he said, Chris, I got into trouble last night with a woman on her order. He wanted to know if she wanted 6. Corrected it.
To
She
something
goes,
else.
I felt awkward when she came over today.
Oh,
Uh,
that's funny.
Andy Mike says your hands got smaller, Charles, with that bigger oil. Max said, Cliff, I would say something about tongue oil, but Charles would send me to my room. You
All right.
sound Billy? Is that who's the I can't see names, I can only go by memory. Okay, hi Billy. How the hell are you?
Hello.
I forgot what I was gonna
Studio.
I can't remember what I was gonna ask now. I'm so embarrassed. What the heck was I gonna say?
I don't know. If you'd shut up long enough to give your mind a chance to catch up. I mean, I love you.
Yeah, what the heck was it?
Alcohol or something.
Y'all gonna drive me to drinking.
You
Me
don't
too.
stop driving that hot rod. Mercury. Aha, squirrel.
We got
Oh, I'm
10,
passing out.
we got 10 people suffering. I mean, watching. I appreciate you.
They're dropping like flies.
Oh,
Lord, it's getting a little warm in here.
Steve says we're not going to break any blades like this. Josh would like to know, Herb, are we drinking coffee or
Steve
tea
is
tonight?
correct.
That was pretty friggin' funny. We ain't
Well,
going to break no blades like this.
I was trying to assist a wonderful viewer that buys me pizza every now and then. Just saying.
Who had a dried and crispy problem.
Clef.
Josh, I am drinking
What
coffee.
That's what it was.
I know. What
Dried
was
and
that, Herb?
crispy.
Max drinking tequila.
Josh asked if I was drinking coffee or tea tonight. I'm drinking coffee. Fixing to go over and make a cappuccino.
Matt Carey said tequila. Josh Grover says, Charles, don't give the computer a bath again tonight.
I never plan on it.
Kind of like when you tell a kid, don't do that, they just hear what you said not to do. Don't touch that. Touch that.
Won't do that again, will you?
I'll be over here. Andy Mike said, everybody is so sexy here. Mac Pierce said, lol, Mike. Am I muted? Oh, God. It's funny in my head over here. So what is the everybody is so sexy here? Is that an inside thing?
No, it's probably alcohol.
Okay,
I don't know.
Mac, he said 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4.
Floor.
I don't have a drinking problem. I enjoy it. Or I have a drinking
Billy.
problem, only 1 mouth and 2 hands. What?
Billy, will you let my brother talk every now and then?
No.
Yeah, that's rude. Make a sound effect or something, man. I can't talk.
I'm having a stroke.
Nobody wants to play with me. Josh Grover says, my only drinking problem is I'm out.
Aw.
Andy Mike said joke on that. Everybody felt sexy here.
I knew he was joking.
Yeah, I did too.
I don't know. I kind of felt it. I'm pretty sexy.
One of these days, Fat Bald and Ugly's gonna be in style, and I'll have it made.
Yeah, you'll be ahead of the game, bruh. Mac Pierce said,
family show. That's why no one will play with you.
we both started to read it at the same time.
And I probably shouldn't have.
Well, I
if
usually
it's ever,
get in trouble
if it's Mac or Josh, proofread.
Yeah, I always get in trouble for not keeping up with the comments, so I'm trying to make up for it.
Well, you're doing an awesome job, sir.
Why, thank you, Travis. I miss John and Wes and Jamie.
And that's why I'm over here being quiet tonight.
Why? Because you missed John, Wes, and Jamie?
No, because Cliff's doing an outstanding job. He just needs to leave it in second gear, not overdrive.
I'm blaming it on how long I've been awake. Or lack of shut up, Cliff. Just shut up.
Practice what you preach, sir, partner. I love you. Okay. Cliff, for your sake, would you like me to mute you for a little bit? Yeah, let's do that. I love you. He's going to be so pissed at me. Okay, Billy and Herb, you were supposed to take up the slack. I feel so bad. I love that man. Damn it.
Hey,
Talk.
you just think.
What's wrong?
I've muted my brother. Now I feel like a butt nut.
But not. You.
And meeting for long enough.
Chris Nealon says it's coming off. Clean wood cleaner. Contains toluene, acetone, isopropyl alcohol, methanol, and butyl acetate. I think.
Don't say
No,
that
I'm
part.
not going to read that last part. Yeah. Well, Chris, it sounded like it was going well, except for where you're using it. Hello, Kim McCurry. Well, Chris, that threw me for a loop. I'm glad I didn't read that whole.
When you said that's the where, except for where you're using it, I lost it.
Yeah. Hello, Kim McCurry.
I don't think you're supposed to rub it on that part, Chris.
Thank you for your informative feedback.
Estoy llorando.
I am crying.
Steve said, "How did the tongue all get there?" Oh my God, I'm.
Holy
Whew.
pinky poop.
Watch your language there,
Use
mister.
some discretion in reading comments.
Oh, I was talking about on the table. Y'all went there.
Tell my lovely wife to stop coughing.
Charles, I didn't even go there.
I know.
I
I
read
was just messing with you.
Oh. Andy Mike said, "Who's got the whiskey left?" That'd be me. For all your sticker needs.
Deep breath, Cliff.
Yeah, I can. I'm laughing too hard.
Twang.
There's your stupid.
Steve said, "Didn't realize it was going to set up, huh?" Okay. Was that a setup? Everybody drank, by the way.
Deep breath. Take just.
Woo-sa. Josh said twang twang, and Steve said drink.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm still dizzy from laughing so hard. Holy monkey.
Maybe you should take a break and don't want to fall over or nothing.
Mac Pierce said hashtag drink. I'm seriously dizzy, bruh.
Well, seriously, deep breath. Oxygen help. No, quiet, deep breaths. Sorry, I should have specified.
Yes. Specified. Holy. Ah. Andy Mike says, "Glad you're having fun, Cliff. At least somebody appreciates my retardation."
I appreciate it in moderation.
The check's in the mail, just wouldn't cash it. Now, I can write you a check. I thought you wanted money.
Herb, you doing all right? Got to do a thumbnail check.
Ken McCrory said, "Y'all need to share whatever it is y'all have."
He not there. He's there, but not there. I'm glad my brother's having fun versus the alternative, by God.
My God.
The alternative.
I don't know what's causing it either. It's just one of them days.
That's better than
Actually,
a bad day.
It was just this evening. Once I got here, I guess it just does everything for me.
I'm glad I could help.
I'm glad I could ruin your show.
I was going to say in jest, you're doing a great job, but you're not ruining it. Just...
And this is my present. I can do it out. Oh, God.
Billy, do you have anything you'd like to say? I can't.
No.
Okay.
Not
If you type it in the comments, I'll read it for you.
Glad Billy
Sorry.
actually spoke. What?
The delay.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm just messing with you. Go ahead, Billy.
How was it?
Is that really what I interrupted my brother for you to say?
Oh. Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say if he puts it in the comments, I'll read it.
I mean, about the only way I'd be able to get any words in is if I put it in the comments.
Max said, "Can you have to take meds to get rid of whatever it is they have?" LOL. And Josh says, "Cliff, we do a good job of destroying Charles's show. I think I could do it single-handedly."
uh,
He's saying, "I don't doubt that's the truth."
yeah, I didn't have the heart to say it. I second that is what I was going to say. But I love you too damn much. I care too damn much about hurting
You're
your damn
supposed to
feelings.
care for the disabled.
I know, but damn it, I can't talk smack without feeling guilty, and dag blab it, I can't quit you.
Oh snap!
That's my brother, folks. Don't get
Welcome
them
to
ideas.
Brokeback Visions. See if this wasn't so family friendly, I'd say what the sequel was.
Yeah, we know.
Remind me on the after show to tell you.
Yeah, I'll make sure to do that.
Mac Pierce said, "I dare you to try, Cliff." With a wink.
Okay. The sequel is Bunsmoke.
Bunsmoke, yeah.
Sorry for stealing your.
It was eating at Charus. I actually heard when I heard that joke. I heard that there was two of them, and I can't for the life of me remember the second one.
Try not to think of it.
I wonder if it was something to do with Rawhide. You know how much you enjoy it when you laugh till you turn blue and nearly pass out. I don't know why it hit me. Yeah, it is so fun to pass out.
No, it ain't.
I still remember we were over at Charles's house one time, and there was
You call me Charlie.
Oh, that's cool, Charles.
Nice, fucker.
Neil, Steve says at times I really question sponsoring this mess.
I don't think he's lying.
I've never had a question about sponsoring you, Charles. No, I don't know if this is going to be as funny to people hearing about it, but we were over at Charles's, me and my wife, and there was his wife and him, his two stepdaughters, and two other.
Doesn't matter who all was there. Get to it.
No, I'm mentioning that there was teen girls and stuff there. Everybody was trying to do a seance, and I kept losing my stuff because the very first thing we were making it say is I was spelling a name and people weren't getting it right, and I wanted to blurt out, "It's Troy."
Chris said, "Be back. Have to get some air. Where in the hell are my nads?"
Well, thank you for emphasizing that.
No, that's how he put it. NA.DS. Oh, but yeah,
I
then
know,
we
but
were.
That's the whole comment I didn't read earlier. But okay, worst problem to have. Go ahead, Cliff. I think you were done.
Yeah, I can't say what Max said. Aaron says
you can't say need a magnifying glass, Chris.
Mom says you all sound retarded, but she is laughing. Steve says, "Yeah, Mac, I don't question it too much when he isn't live." And Andy Mike said it would be boring without the fun. In other words, keep Cliff. Billy's going, "Oh my God, I won't be back." Me and my wife and one of the teenage girls went outside, and we were losing our stuff laughing, and came back in, and they were Charlie and his wife and the two stepdaughters were still doing something on there, and Charlie with a serious voice said, "No offense, but spelling isn't your strong point." He was talking to the spirit, people.
Because you could tell one of the teenage girls was the one trying to make the answer happen. What did you say, Billy?
I forgot.
See, Cliff, this is why we pace ourselves.
So, Mac Pierce says, "Steve, that does make sense, but since he only does live, you're kind of in trouble, LOL."
I don't question it too much when he isn't live. That's funny because, yeah.
Hi, Aaron.
Oh, I remember Aaron's mom. Not like that, y'all.
You're the only one that went there, bro.
Full stank. Because I
I
guarantee if
didn't.
I had said something,
I
I
didn't.
I flirted once and she vomited right there. Aaron, why aren't you on the panel, Mister?
Yeah, because he's with his mama. Matt
No,
said, "Howdy, Aaron. We kind of are, aren't we? LOL."
he's probably with Jess.
Not if Mama's there. No, they can be in the same room. That sounded wrong.
Aaron says, "LMAO." She's denying.
I get that a lot. I don't know who that is.
I've never met him. I just look a lot like him. Actually,
That's
he looks
right.
like me. I was
We
here
still
first.
love you.
Yeah, I forgot to mention Aaron in there too when I was talking about Jamie and Wes and Steve Combs and stuff. Sorry about that, Aaron. I just forget everybody's names after a while. Hell, nobody remembers mine. I don't feel that bad. I'm gonna be over here shutting up.
Yeah. That sounded rude. What I meant is I don't believe you.
I thought you were saying, yeah, like, please do.
You know, I was going to say I've heard geese fart louder than that.
I'd like to hear that.
I was going to say let's play the quiet game, but I was waiting for Billy and Cliff both to say I lose.
Josh said, Billy, mute Cliff. We can't be friends anymore, Josh.
No, I way overthink things. If I mute my brother, I actually genuinely feel bad because I love him too damn much.
But if anything happens to either one of us, the other one's going to fold. If anything happens to my wife or my brother, I'm going to be a vegetable. John Bradley, hello, everyone.
Clap.
Aaron said she might go for you if you have an El Camino.
No offense, Cliff. I heard Billy talking first, and it is rare, so I wanted to let him talk.
And I don't have an El Camino, but I can buy one.
I can spell it.
EL space CAMINO. You're welcome.
You know,
Aaron?
the space is silent.
Ask Aaron why he's not on the
John
panel.
Bradley's in the house. This is hello, everyone.
Go ahead and talk, Herb. I heard you there.
I said I can have an El Camino here in 5 minutes.
Nice.
Herb woke up.
No, what I interrupted you with, Billy was reading that John Bradley, hello, everyone. There seems to be a slight delay by the time.
What?
By the time I hear you, apparently I'm already talking, and I'm sorry.
By all means, hold back there, Herb. I love you, Cliff.
Me too. Aaron Gleason says, I'm on my pooter waiting for supper. Mac says, watch out, Herb is trying to... Never mind.
Really is another muted one? Or censored?
What?
In my opinion, it's something I shouldn't read on the air. I don't know.
Yeah,
I could be missing something.
We could hold off on that. It wouldn't bother me none.
And Josh says, Herb, deep breath.
That is a whole nother meaning, but it's not far off.
Herb
It's in that comment. It says reference to Toby
There's a
Keith
few out
song.
there. Hello, TJ's Woodworking Shop. It's been a long time, sir. Says looking good, my brother. Man, it's been for freaking ever since I've seen you, Mr. TJ's Woodworking.
TJ Terry, right?
I don't remember his name, but he used to be a regular in all these. And back when I did my regular show, my weekly show. Aaron Gleason, thank you for being here, TJ, by the way. I'm dang good to see you again. Aaron Gleason says, so the delay was not me last night, huh, Cliff? Haha.
Max says, Cliff, you're always talking, so it's hard to tell when you're talking over Billy.
I can hear it. That's why. And I don't mean to be rude to my brother. It's easier for me to be rude to my brother because he's my brother, but I still feel bad when I do it.
So you're saying I'm easy? I'd have to agree.
Okay, because I'm probably easier. Back to the show.
I'm kind of a talking slut.
No.
Hey, Charles.
Yes, sir.
Do not put me on screen.
Okay.
Here's a picture of Billy I just found.
I thought that was Mushmerity.
No,
We don't name names here.
Okay, I'm frightened.
You should be. Do not put me on screen.
I'm gonna send it to you, Billy.
Okay.
Cliff, go ahead and send it to Cliff if you don't mind. That way Cliff has a clue.
Cliff who?
Deering Deckles.
I deleted him from my page.
See, if you weren't my brother, you might be one of them people that makes Herb leave the panel because he gets a little flustered every now.
No.
What's sad is I don't realize I'm talking so much when I'm doing it.
Well, I try to throw little hints out there.
It's just it's only incessant. It's it's not that big a deal.
Cliff, I love you to a million pieces, but it's only so far I can hint at it without being rude because
I feel you.
I love you too damn much.
I feel bad for doing it.
It's all right. Just
Okay, I sent it to both of them.
all right. Y'all enjoy that pretty picture.
Some person I blocked sent me a picture.
I'm
Would you like to
figure out? I'm trying to figure out how that picture got out.
That's good.
TJ
I'm gonna
says I
have
was
to
out
have
of
a word
YouTube
with
for a while. Billy, I was trying to talk, you rude son of a ding ding. I'm just messing with you.
Is that Menage a doobie doo?
Yeah.
That's one of the things I was turning purple over earlier. Is I almost said something like that.
Who's massaging what?
Billy, go back to bed. TJ says I was out of YouTube for a while, bro. It's been a long time, TJ. It's dang good to see you again. I hope you're subscribed still and clicking on the bell and telling all your friends to smack whoever gave me the 2 thumbs down unless we have it more now.
Take a deep breath, Charles.
Sorry.
There's
talking
only
way too much for your own show.
Right. 16 thumbs up ain't bad, though. Just saying.
Yep, I got 17 on my end.
Well, you might want to see a doctor. Sorry. 6. And we gained a subscriber. That's always neat. Now, we're not being held for review neither. Hello, Herb. You're muted, but that's all right. You probably knew that.
Best day ever.
I'm going to go full screen. Full screen again. And I don't know why I'm doing them weird sounds, but it's what I do. It runs in the family, right, Cliff?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just saw the name of your live stream. Shh.
What did I name it?
Deadpool Shush.
Oh, yeah.
Steve said, I got a feeling Henry was one of the thumbs downs. Yeah, I kind of do too.
Yeah, probably wouldn't have. Yeah.
I see 18 thumbs up, and I gave it another one.
Thank you, sir. On occasion, there are people I think that play off like they're my friends that do it, just to do it. If you're laughing that hard, Cliff, you may not want to read it. What was that?
No.
I said, TJ said he's still subbed to you, bro.
Thank you, bud. What, Cliff?
I was laughing at what I wrote.
You wrote?
On YouTube.
Can it be repeated?
Yeah.
You want to read it out loud?
I said I can have a wrench.
He said I can have a wrench. Has a wrench. Yeah.
Hey, now we're up to 20 thumbs up.
Thank you, folks.
Thanks for the wrench, Charles.
No
I'm
problem.
gonna wrench in the morning, wrench in the evening.
Herb, every now and then say you're all right, so I don't get worried about you.
Steve says, "Nice wrench, twin brother." Thank you.
I thought he already had one.
Not till recently.
I think you were here when he gave it to me. I haven't. See, I stopped y'all from going off the rails by not saying what I was going to say.
Well, thank you.
No, there wasn't going to be a thing wrong with it. It's they
And-
would have made it wrong.
Well, yeah, that's why I constantly interrupt myself. I meant. Yeah. Go.
I'll just say it, and if they go off the rails, that's on them.
Oh, Cliff, if you have to think about it, don't. Please, seriously.
What I'm saying, there's nothing wrong with it.
Well, now everybody and their dog's going to go the other direction because you pointed it out. Pig, ding, ding.
Oh, passing out. Oh.
I had to censor myself there. Ding, ding.
No, do. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That's why he said do-a-diddy-diddy in the comments earlier.
Yeah.
I think whatever I smoked is worn off, man. I think I'm good.
Good.
I'm taking my wrench and going home.
You're already home, Cliff.
Well, hell. I mean, hecky darn.
You do know I don't deliver, right? And I'll eventually have these back and stuff.
What about September
Something like that.
2023? Merry
You don't
Christmas a few years ago.
You don't want to rush into things.
Yeah.
You'll get them the Christmas 25, the year in 25.
Holy hell! What was that squeaker?
What?
Y'all didn't hear that squeal in your ear?
No, we did not.
It like to killed me. What were you saying, Herb?
Holy hell.
Sorry, it was like a real quick feedback part or something. What were you saying, Herb?
I don't know now.
It wasn't my fault this time.
I wasn't
feel
paying
good about
attention to
this.
what I said. Sorry.
I'm glad it wasn't my fault.
He'll get him in the year 2025.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to interrupt. That sound startled the crap out of me and like to broke my ear.
Aaron Gleason said, wee all the way home. Ken said, gotta go. Y'all be particular now. So I guess that's something y'all say. Josh told me to go to my corner, and
Don't believe I've ever said it once, but I appreciate you dropping by, sir.
I'm gonna be particularly annoying.
Boy, ain't that the truth.
Yeah. You said that out loud.
That's one of them there hints, Cliff.
Aaron said, not me. And TJ says, I have to go, guys. Merry Christmas to all you guys. Okay, later and take care.
Thanks for dropping by, TJ. It's been a long dang time, sir.
And I'll be back. I can give me something.
Can anybody decipher what the hell Herb just said?
He's got cotton mouth.
Negatron.
I'm going to censor this just with a different word. Mac says, Charles tooted and is trying to blame feedback for the squeaker.
Well, it's a little higher pitch. Never mind. Let's just...
Yeah.
He's walking through an air biscuit land.
I'm glad we're...
TJ said, thank you, brother.
You're welcome home. What was that?
Merry Christmas.
What did you say, Billy?
I'm laughing at Air Biscuit.
Oh. If I remember right, Herb taught one of his granddaughters to say that and pissed off his daughter by it. I guess Herb's muted or he would have confirmed or denied.
Josh says Penelope walked behind Charles in the shop and passed an air biscuit.
Y'all know me. I'm proud enough to say I did something, but yeah.
Be proud, man. Embrace the stink.
Who's Penelope?
It's Penelope.
It's a rabbit. A long time ago, I talked in a weird hick voice, cracking Russ Meadows up, talking about chocolate chip cookies and him squeezing a rabbit named Penelope to get them chocolate chips, and it went from there, and it's been a long inside joke for a while now. So Penelope, short answer to a long question, vice versa. What I mean is Penelope's a rabbit that doesn't exist. No.
No, in all seriousness, I do apologize for apparently babbling. I don't realize I'm doing it.
It's not a serious offense. It's just every now and then. But we good. You know me,
Well,
Cliff. If I was
I feel
little,
bad that
legitimately go ahead.
I feel bad that I've seemingly annoyed multiple people's. I don't mean
Cliff,
angered
I don't
them.
think
Just,
you've annoyed anybody that I'm aware of. That's admitting to it. No, you know me, Cliff. If I was upset, I'd be kind of quiet.
I feel you.
Er,
But I'm sorry to Herb and Billy too.
No worries.
Aw.
And now every time you send them an invite, is Cliff going to be there? I mean that your twin brother.
no,
Cliff who?
because you're not always like this. Go ahead, Billy.
I beg your pardon?
I thought you said something.
I said Cliff who?
Oh, now, Cliff, when I say you're not always like this, I don't mean you're like 90 miles an hour screwing up the show. I just, just every now and then you get pretty wordy.
I think it's just when I'm in a really good mood.
Yeah,
Max
and that's
says,
not a bad
Cliff, we
thing.
still love you, brother. I love you too, Max.
Hey, Cliff is just like I was when some of my writings when I was in college, my English professor said, Billy, you have a propensity for verbosity.
Yeah. Say that 10 times fast.
My mama just said, "Shut the hell up."
And I'm not going to read Josh's comment.
Thank you.
I was actually gonna say those exact words you just said.
Now after this cut, I got to see what the hell just got censored.
John Nay says, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take out the clarity.
That's funny.
He didn't say that.
I know.
Clarity. Okay. I didn't know if you could see the screen or not.
I can't see it. I read between the lines.
I just noticed that you've been scrolling.
Yeah,
I know. A little bit of a dig at my
kind of what we do here.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
What a dumb idea for a show.
I know. Ask Henry. He might agree.
Who's Henry?
Somebody that dropped by just long enough to say, what exactly is this show about?
Oh, yeah.
Which was a sad state of affairs because he's not far off in asking. It's like, I can't tell by what we're talking about.
Well, I told you before, if this was just a podcast, people would wonder what the heck it was.
Yeah,
I don't think never mind. You cutting something on a podcast probably would be pretty boring. I thought I heard a saw.
Yeah, well, Lee Knighton decided to start a Scroll Saw related podcast. It should do
Well,
very well.
It's probably related to talking, not actually cutting, unless he's
Tell my wife I love her. She just walked by, I think. Or not.
Steve's so used to me getting confused, he said, LOL, twin brother, about John N taking out the clarity.
That's funny.
And Josh says something I don't think I should say, but
Josh is just on a rare farm today.
He's drinking and sniffing.
Wait.
No, he just said, Cliff, your brother's playing with his rubber toy.
I just assumed everybody else would go off the rails, so I didn't say it. I'm turned into all church chat now. What's wrong with me?
Billy doesn't always feel. Go ahead, Bill.
Well, no, I mean, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about that arm that looks like it's just, yeah.
And I knew what he meant, too. I just didn't think I should say it.
Well, it was safer than that last one you didn't read, which we won't read.
Yeah, I'm just gun shy. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Thank you.
Well, the face is officially done.
Yay.
Oh, that's some good stuff right there, man.
Thank you, buddy. I'm just kidding. You probably... Yeah, never mind.
I got 6 Never mind. I ain't going to. Somebody will go the different route.
Today's word is never mind. See, we're all censoring ourselves to keep everybody else from screwing up.
No, mine was the correct way, but somebody else would take it a different way.
Well, if somebody else got issues, you go ahead and say it, bruh.
Say it, bro.
Anyway, kin to Charles.
What? Who? What? What did Herb say? Seriously.
He said
No.
he-
I said this is 64 ounces of pure heaven.
Pure heaven. Okay.
You have to look at the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Count what's over there? Yes, there is.
I just now looked at the thumbnail and I don't see nothing. Stop showing whatever it was. Oh, okay. It's a drink.
It's
I hope that wasn't a secret.
It's a cappuccino.
Oh, okay. I'm about to sneeze.
I thought you were just being random when you said that about the cappuccino.
When it's cold, I like cappuccinos.
I don't think I've ever had cappuccino.
Billy, are you okay?
He's painting the toenails.
Yes.
You look like you are miming something like a swarm of bees. Are you putting perfume on or something? What the
Well,
hell
you
are you
can't talk
doing?
about something none of the rest of us can see. This is rude.
it's called Cedar X.
Okay, because he was.
I'm allergic to ash juniper, which around here is called mountain cedar, and it's in full bloom right now, and the pollen count is like 11,
Okay,
which
good.
is really really high,
I'm very
and
sorry about that.
and it plays hell with my asthma. So one of the things I have to use that helps is an oil that's made from ash juniper, and it's basically kind of like aromatherapy, but it helps with my asthma.
Yeah. What Billy was doing was a lot of this, and then putting his palms in his eyes. I was thinking, what the hell is he doing?
It itches, but I can't scratch. Josh says Herb's got a 64-ounce drink and cheese, and Herb is now making it to where John Nave wants a cappuccino. Back
Good.
to you, Bob.
All right, Billy. Bob. No, there is a Billy here. I can't use that name. I'm gonna go back to the scrolling thing.
Oh, that's weird.
Appreciate it.
We got 11 people watching. We appreciate you.
I don't know if my thumbs up will count since I didn't stay there very long.
Yeah, thumbs up counts. That's most
okay.
thumbs downs aren't even a view. You can go to a channel, thumbs down it, and run off. Just saying.
Well, I'm gonna go on a spree. Not to yours videos, Charles.
We can go on thumbs up spree if you want to.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be right back. I only thumb down videos that I genuinely think, well, that was a waste of time, or that didn't help any. That kind of thing.
That's kind of the same thing. On a rare serious note, I cannot stand videos that are titled "How to Something" and all they do is show them doing it. No, to me, how to is people telling you why they're doing what they're doing, why they're not doing something else, and this and that. In other words, teaching. Some people learn by looking, but don't call it a how to. Just showing you doing something. Do you agree, Billy?
Do what?
Well, if you want to spell it out, I don't.
When somebody titles a video "How to" and they aren't teaching you anything, you're just watching them do it.
That's the way I'm gonna do my videos. How to do this.
Right.
Yeah, if you're gonna put DIY in the title or how to,
Teach.
do some how toing.
Yeah, and I'm very thorough when I how to. Just saying.
I also hate when videos or somebody's like they're getting ready to let's say they're going to take a bumper off, and they don't even have the wrench in reach. What, you didn't think you were going to need one when you started the video?
And
let me go get the wrench.
This is not an outright dig, but a lot of people will say, "Now let me move the camera, and I'll show you such and such." And I'm guilty of that too in the past. You don't have to tell us you're moving the camera; just move the camera. And that's not a major annoyance. It's just you don't have to tell us that kind of thing. You edit that part out, and you just move the camera. Go ahead, Billy.
I was saying hello to Jaimeson. He's in the chat.
Hello.
And Mac said Charles' how-to stream is how to derail a live stream.
Well, no, the panel was better at that.
No, the cliff is.
Well,
Today, anyway.
that too. Sometimes the chat does it, but I say that with love.
And okay, Engine Monkey is Jameson. Shoot.
Yep.
Well, shoot.
I don't see Jameson. Oh, howdy, y'all. Okay.
That's what I said. I said Hymeson. Hymeson.
That's what threw me off. I thought it was a new
Jaime.
viewer.
No, it's Jaime.
Oh, okay.
Hi, me son.
That's Jameson Shoot. You've met him, Cliff. He's been on the panel before.
I know.
I
I was just
met him.
verifying that his new name was what I remembered. Actually, I didn't remember it until everybody said hello, Jameson, or hi, me son, whatever the guy over there said.
So I had to minimize the screen because I didn't know. I thought it was a new viewer. I had to acknowledge, and I wanted to get the name right. No, it's just Billy talking funny.
Yeah, once you're common around here, he don't care if your name is right.
No, I was just making fun of his name. Not making fun of it, but saying it's stupid.
Yep.
Jameson says, hi, Mac, John, and Steve, Indy, Mike, Billy, Cliff, Charles. Holy crap, he knows my name. He's my best friend.
Well, he's heard me say it enough. Playoff! We got 12 people watching. I'm sorry. I appreciate you. I'm not never mind. I'm not sorry. I appreciate you.
Boy, am I sorry.
Billy, why do you let me talk on my show?
Because I am not fast enough to stop you.
Okay. I'm getting ready to talk, Billy. You didn't
And go.
I even gave him a
Action.
hint. I said, I'm getting ready to talk, Billy. And he didn't stop me. All right. So much for fast enough. And okay. We can. All right. Billy, say something. Bloody hell.
Something?
Oh, okay.
Might I add bloody hell?
You might.
Jameson said he can't be on the panel due to everyone else going to bed.
The hell time is it?
Not 8:33 here. I don't
Yeah,
remember
I
where
took
he
a
is.
late nap. It feels like it's 2 or 3 in the afternoon to me. Even
And
though I start,
isn't Jameson west of us?
he's in Arkansas.
Oh, no. He's okay. Same time zone. So I guess they're going to bed early. School night.
They all got in trouble.
Is Arkansas the central or?
Central time zone, yes.
Yes.
It's in the upper right corner of Texas.
Josh said he's too busy spoiling his little grand monkey.
Yep.
Yep.
And even as cruel as Josh can be, that was meant as a compliment.
Mike said, Jameson, that's the perfect time to get on. They will be quiet and we can hear you whispering. Leonard Davis is her. Wait, this is Leonard. I was about to say Larry. I'm getting all my L names mixed up.
It's all
Hey
good.
there, Lenny.
How you is, Mr. Davis?
Mr. Davis. Well, I may be I can't think of the word.
I'm not
Okay.
sure we want to know what you may be.
I may be talking a lot, but ain't nobody else talking at all. Y'all got a lot of edgewise now, and I ain't even did it.
A lot of edgewise.
I may have to mute my mic soon because I'm sure they're going to come in the. They just got back from the store, and if they come in the room, they're not going to know I'm live at first.
Good. All that edgewise.
Well, at least I was giving us something to talk about. You just couldn't get a word in to talk about it.
Yep. And not that I pay attention to the sounds I hear, but Billy's flipping his bottle cap again.
I didn't even hear it.
Hey, I'm muted. You can't hear that.
Well, I heard something. It sounded, but I used to say it sounded like somebody flipping their nails. You always
Yeah,
say, "No, that's me flipping my bottle cap."
I
I
am
think
flipping my bottle cap, but I'm muted. You couldn't have heard it.
Well, I heard something.
I think you got some transmissions coming from space in your ear. You heard a squeaker and all kinds of stuff.
That
Well,
or he
no,
has ESPN.
Josh said, yeah. Josh said Billy must not be feeling good. He's quiet tonight. It ain't my fault anymore. Unless I wore him out.
Well, my wife is watching TV, so I'm trying to not disturb her. And right now she's on the phone, so I'm trying not to disturb you guys.
translation. He's scared of her.
It's called respect. Okay, I think they're about to come in. They may not be loud, but they probably will be. BRB, please.
Okay, Herbie, you alright? Doing my usual check-in when you're quiet for a while.
Yeah, I'm here.
But are you alright?
It is what it is.
All right. Well, we're here if you need us, sir. Good
No,
Lord.
I
I
just don't
appreciate that.
believe Josh.
No problem, Herb. What'd you say, Billy?
Josh said Billy's scared of hot dog with ketchup. I said, no, I just don't want to bleed.
Diddly. I try to keep my camera angle updated to where I'm cutting. You're welcome. That's an extra without any cost added. Just saying. We got 15 people watching. We appreciate you. Coming up on 2 hours, but that's all right. Last night was 6.5 hours. And I'll tell you now, when I go to cut this line here, I don't know how accurate I'll be with it because just for the sake of explaining why I'm saying that, this is a katana handle, and usually it's wrapped with a leather or whatever, or I'll call it parachute cord. But so it's not going to have a straight up and down line. So I'm purposely making it slightly wavy. I just might want to make it slightly thicker if I can get away with that narrow. Go ahead, whoever's about to talk.
I knew what it was looking at it.
Okay. Okay.
Just like the one that's behind his head on the other side.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I am
Hello.
back. Sorry.
I knew. By the way, Cliff, ever since me and you got our mics like that, I listen every now and then. I'll listen to a thing on iHeartRadio called Coast to Coast AM.
I listened to that many years ago.
Yeah, and I still do occasionally. Comes on at midnight on iHeartRadio.com or TwinCitiesNewsTalk.com on iHeartRadio. But anyway, ever since we got our mics, I can tell when he's turning his mic back on, like from coughing or doing something in the background, because you can hear that click. With you, since you have air going on in the background, I can hear it more prominently than I do his. But it sounds just like when you're turning yours back on, but not as loud.
Well, someday you'll have to show me what it sounds like.
From you or from him?
From you, I guess. We have the same mic, don't we?
Yeah. Well, I'd have to.
Aaron says he thought it was a Swiss roll.
What, this?
One of the two.
I'm lost. Okay. Sorry, that one didn't go over well, Aaron.
Yeah,
but you tried.
I don't know what a Swiss roll is, so I'm not.
I do. It's basically like a Twinkie, but it's chocolate and it's rolled up.
It's hostesses. Or something like that.
I love me some Swiss rolls.
Me too, baby. But the skin don't stay on it very well. And they cram them in there together, and one of the skin goes off the other. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
But it tastes gooder than hell.
Radio.
Radio.
Uh-huh.
You lost me at skin.
The chocolate coating is real thin and comes off.
It's like breaded chocolate. I don't know what Billy's laughing about. It's like I shouldn't think it or say it.
I think we missed something, and that's what he's laughing about.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what
Yep.
I listened to. Steve Combs said I listened to Coast to Coast when Art Bell was hosting. That's when I listened to it. It was way back. It's back when I was guarding that building with
Yeah.
where an
All in.
18-wheeler had gone through their office. I was guarding the hole.
Art Bell passed away, by the way. George Norrie hosts it now. It has for a while now.
I listened to something with Neil Bortz at that same time.
I don't remember what that was.
I don't
What
remember.
plays on a typical weekday on
Probably a Neil Bortz show, but go ahead.
on a typical weekday on Twin Cities News Talk. That's what I listen to that through the iHeartRadio app. It's for anybody that cares. It's all talk radio, but it starts out 6 in the morning. Is local to Minnesota, Twin Cities News Talk. It's Justice and Drew, and then it's Glenn Beck, then it's Glenn Beck from 9 a.m.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, Glenn Beck from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. and 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. is Rush Limbaugh. And from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. is John Hannity. 5 p.m. is Joe Pagg's show.
Are we in a commercial?
Yes, and after that is, I want to say Buck Sexton at 8 p.m. And after that,
Here's a quarter.
I'm not gonna tell you what I thought the last thing you said was.
yeah, I knew, yeah, I
I
get
didn't catch what you said, so we're good.
a guy's
No, I'm
name,
not.
but I know Billy. And after that, at midnight is Central Time. This is all Central Time, by the way. Is Coast to Coast until 4 a.m. and then it's First News with Gordon Deal, and then starts all over.
Well, now I'll be able to sleep tonight. What was the name that was funny?
What he thought he heard is what was funny, but his name was Buck Sexton.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Subject
Josh
change.
says Swiss roll is a mini chocolate cake roll with white cream inside. Yeah. That's the layman's version.
Yeah.
Okay, Billy Burt said something I can't say.
Glad Billy Burt's here on the panel.
Oh, my God. Don't I feel stooped? I don't catch every. There's more than one John. There's more than one. You have to take in
only
mind, Billy, that I've only seen your camera over here like twice since the show started. Plus, I'm not that bright. That's funny though. That's friggin' hilarious.
And even sadder that you can't read the comment. But thanks for calling out Billy, so I know where to add the demerit.
Steve said, "Yeah, I know he did. I don't mind George Norrie. I haven't listened to it regularly in probably 7 or 8 years."
I don't listen to it regularly because
Oh man,
some of their topics bore the living crap out of me.
Josh just got me very good. Billy has to put his words in comments because he can't get a word in.
Yeah.
Steve LeMayo, then Mac said it's okay, Cliff. I'm the only Mac. I think I'm the only Cliff, and very, very forgettable.
Well, you got a little better about the talking thing, so
And I'm the only Billy.
I think Billy just did it in the comments so he can get away with wordy dirds or something, or innuendos.
Now that I'm finally letting people get a word in edgewise, there ain't no words. I guess I just wore them out. Now they brought me a pack of cigarettes. I was so happy.
Yeah,
I didn't know what I was going to do after this pack was over.
I get way too stressed when I get that low.
Yeah. Well, we don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. All right then. Yeah.
I know I'm way overthinking it, but it's eating at me, wondering why Steve Combs didn't want to join the panel tonight.
Maybe it
And I
just
shouldn't
wasn't
be
in
saying
the
that
mood.
out loud because he's sitting here watching. But yeah, it may just been mindset. Hell, I don't know, but I'm just
Yeah,
overthinking it.
I was thinking it was probably just a mood or mindset thing. I'm just not really feeling it tonight. Steve says I used to listen when I was driving around in the middle of the night and the wee hours of the morning and snow plowing.
Yeah, a lot of his callers are truckers, late night truckers.
I feel you, Mac.
And you also hear a lot of people you can tell have mental issues, but some people are very intelligent. It depends on the topic, of course.
I do my best to alleviate any concerns that I might have intelligence.
Every now and then I surprise people.
Max says, Cliff, we're afraid to type because you'll cut us off. LMAO. Sorry, Cliff. Just had to say it.
That's why I said I feel you, Mac.
That's equal opportunity comment reading. Just saying. I've had my share of butt abuse. Oh, that did not come out right.
Oh, it did not.
Being butt hurt. Oh, just shut up.
Not gonna go
Billy,
there.
just hush. You've already.
Yeah. Well, at least it makes people talk when you screw up, Charlie.
That was so not sugar coated, censored, or nothing. I just threw it all right out there, and I did not mean it the way it sounded.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Herb, weren't you muted or something? He went and muted himself again.
I
I'm
almost
seeing what
said
the
shoot.
hell. Seeing what the hell. Yeah,
Heck.
that's what I figured Billy was going to say. Okay.
Come here, scroller boy.
I got some
man,
wooden visions.
mister. Charles, go to your room. I earned that one.
I got some wooden visions.
Cliff, you want to go to your room?
I'm gonna go to the other part of my room.
Okay.
It's okay. This thing's got a long cord, and I'll just yell to reach the mic.
But you can't reach the unmute. But actually, when the host mutes somebody, they can't unmute themselves. That's what's funny. But then I get all feeling bad and crap.
Yeah.
I just noticed a one little single line cut I didn't do.
That's rude.
Luckily, it's not too late. Who the hell's our next victim?
What do you mean by victim? And then we'll find out.
A new panel member. Aaron!
Yay!
Gotcha.
I think you passed out.
Yeah, you're sideways, sir. 1 tequila, 2 tequila. I can't talk, so back to you. Hello, Aaron.
There I am.
It
I'm
wasn't
up right
debaucherous enough. Glad to add you.
Hi, Herb, Billy, Cliff.
That's one of my boys right there. Gonna throw you up. All right, let's do that single.
Charlie,
line.
what was the name of the? I'm sorry, I'm forgetting everybody's name. What was the name of that? I can't even think of how to describe them.
Panel member?
It could have dang well, but it was somebody. It was a former panel member. I've seen him on here a couple of times.
Okay.
Steve Combs.
No,
Rusty?
Larry?
No.
Engine monkey.
I think it was Jameson. Yeah.
Jameson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about him?
I had forgotten to mention him earlier when I was going through all the names that I missed.
That's all right. He hadn't actually been here in a while. I'm not entirely sure why, but there ain't nothing on my end that's.
I just honestly have trouble remembering everybody's names. Shaylee.
Shaylee's never been on the panel. I'm not
Jameson.
affected. Yeah, we've already been over that. But thank you for your participation.
That's why he's not been on there.
Oh yeah, duh. Yeah. See,
Yeah.
Billy didn't even hide it.
I
He
don't
showed.
know.
Billy didn't even hide it. The first time she was on John's live show, he came here, parked his thumbnail, but muted himself, and he was active as hell on John's panel.
Yeah,
this was
Shaylee is a good-looking, actual talented scroller
she's
girl.
a pretty gal, yes.
And so every time she's on, everybody and their dog goes, "Rah, rah, rah, rah."
I'm thinking of taking up scrolling. Can I get a link? Or at least somebody show me what she looks like, something?
Midnight Scroll Her on YouTube. And there's no hidden meaning there. She's a good-looking woman, and she's also a good scroller.
I ain't reading that, John. Sorry.
Bloody hell.
Uh-oh.
Midnight Scroll her. It's not coming up. I guess I need to search for the name.
No, I'll freaking. I had to show Herb yesterday.
Hey, Mac. How you doing? Hi, Steve.
Hi, diddly day.
Josh said, just go to John Cousin's show and you'll see her.
Honey, get off me. Gosh, go.
Sorry. Got excited.
Go.
Okay, Cliff, I'm sending it to you on Messenger.
All righty then.
And this isn't like a behind-the-scenes thing. She's an attractive woman, happens to be sweet, and is pretty dang good at scrolling.
Well, hell, the thumbnail alone is good. I think I'm gonna go.
Ah, Cliff. This one you want to tone down because she's in the community. And
I was just meant I was gonna go look at her. I was trying to be funny.
I thought you were going to say something stupefied.
No, I don't do that.
Have you watched the show?
Have you watched the replay?
Well, I haven't been held for review in a while, but
Self-deprecating hammer, you know it is.
Got a 2 thumbs down now, so another one of them butt nuggets passed through, or are still here.
Well, there was 2 earlier.
Oh,
yeah, it's been.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It was 2. Never mind, I forgot.
That is so 2 hours ago.
I know.
About the time your show started.
Yeah, Jameson is out there in the chat. He's Engine Monkey. Y'all were talking about him earlier, by the way. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's what made me think of it. I finally remembered his name. I'm sorry, I just suck with names now. Like I know y'all don't make an impression on me or something. I know damn well I leave an impression on y'all, and it's hard to get out.
Kind of like a skunk. Not that you. Never mind. I'm just gonna go back to the scrolling after I like me a stoke.
Josh said he's a deering. He doesn't say anything wrong. I actually don't say nothing wrong. Y'all just take it that way.
Well, every now and then you say something wrong.
Oh, only when my lips move. Give me free fair.
Okay, we're doing our Herb check-in. Herb, you all right? Well, if anybody's wondering, Aaron is breathing. just messing with you. Herb, you all right? I see you there. Oh, he's nodding. Okay. So that means yes.
Okay, I'm confused.
He's pointing at his headphones and holding his hand up, but I know him. He likes to joke around like his microphone ain't working.
Just for the record, I don't see that there is a live going on Midnight Scroll Her.
She's not live. It was a past
Oh, well,
live.
I thought you said that's where she was. Okay.
Herb, fair warning, I'm putting you on screen, okay? Putting you on screen, keep the pants on.
At least he gives him warning.
He's messing with me. I saw your hand gesture. He says, no, I'm not. Okay, so I don't hear any background noise, so Herb, screw. Then why do you have a grin on your face?
What's funny is he's muted and he's still mouthing the words.
He's not muted. That's the thing.
We can't hear him.
The reason why that was a joke, the reason why I'm giving him hell is many a time in the past, he has acted like, you son of a ding-ding. He turned down the phone. Okay.
How's that?
That was better the other way.
In the past he would come on, but he would act like his mic wasn't working, but I could hear the TV in the background. It's like, Herb.
Allow.
All right, so we're going to go back to this here scrolling thing now that Aaron's looking all sexy and holding very still. Oh. You should be a model.
For socks.
Stop.
I'm model gloves.
All right, let me put this drink cast away and take a hit off my soaky.
Okay, now is this Midnight Scroll Her related to anybody here? Or is she just part of the community?
Her name is Shaylee Morehouse. She's new in the community, but very, very good. And I say for a beginner, but she's good regardless. But most beginners, you could tell they're beginners, but she's pretty darn good.
She's very good.
Yep.
I can't even begin to begin.
You could, eventually.
No, you tried to teach me scroll sawing, and I got tunnel vision, and it made my head hurt. In other words, I couldn't blink. I couldn't turn my eyes a little bit.
He lost the. He would lose where the blade was on the line.
No, it would actually. I'm trying to think of the best way. You know how they say if you stare at this dot, the ones around it will go away?
Yeah.
I kind of had that problem. I couldn't see the line in front of it. For some reason, it would just go away.
And after you said that, it got me to paying attention to what my eyes do. And I think every now and then I blink or just dart my eyes, but not like 3 feet away. I just dart them around a little bit. That way you don't get hypnotized or that tunnel vision you're talking about.
That was that day I realized I don't think I'm going to take up scrolling.
And if anybody on the panel has any feedback on what we're talking about, feel free to chime in. If you ever had that problem or how you solved it, blah, blah, bull stank. Really? Anybody on
Nausea
really?
doobie doo.
Hello, Herb.
I
Anybody?
just realized. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just trying to. Why is nobody backing me up here? Did you have the same problem? Hello.
Yes, it's happened to me several times. Yes, but it happens to me when I'm driving too.
Tunnel vision, sort of getting. Clip, you want to re-explain what the problem you had when you tried to scroll?
When I was trying to watch it, first of all, it felt like my eyes would not move because I felt like I shouldn't, and then parts of the line would just flat disappear.
Yeah,
as if some optical illusion.
Me when I first started.
Yeah, it eventually stops, Cliff. It's more of a patience thing. Once you, the most mistakes I see as far as visual representation of somebody's finished piece when they first start is wiggly lines, and that's I think feeling obligated to feed at a certain rate or panicking about staying right on the line because people.
Well, one thing I learned from watching you is that you need to stop short of the end of a line so the tension will finish the cut.
Yeah, the flex comes out of the blade, and it's hard to show that in real time because it's not zoomed in. But yeah, if you slow it down, I'll stop like an 1/8 of an inch or a 1/16 of an inch away from the end of a long straight line or whatever. Like if I'm coming to a corner, I'll let the flex come out of the blade, and that'll finish the cut.
But back when you said, in case anybody's wondering, Billy is breathing. Max said Aaron is breathing heavy because Cliff is here. That comment never got read, so I'm sorry.
Okay, defend myself. I was scratching my back. Sorry.
Okay, baby.
I'm like a bear.
Josh said I've had that tunnel vision when I'm on a black line for a while, so I've started doing patterns in red line lately.
Now, sometimes one way to get over that is to blink a lot. Another way is just very, very briefly dart your eyes away. Because now, and I'm not insulting you, Cliff, or any other beginner.
Why not?
Because we've had a fill of that. But this you'll notice what's not happening right now, Cliff, and I'm being sincere.
I don't. The picture had frozen. Go ahead.
It's not frozen.
Not anymore. No.
Okay. What? And this is not an insult. It's me trying to be very obvious. When my hand's not moving, this piece is not cutting. So, well, I mean, the blade's going up and down, but my point being, a lot of people panic and they feel like once that thing's going, you've got to be moving the whole time.
Yeah.
And they also feel obligated to scroll as fast as that blade is going up and down. And that's why a lot of times on beginners, regardless of the shape, every one of their cuts will be jagged because they're nervous. Wait, just another thing, Cliff. Once you get used to what to do with your eyes, just know that piece will not cut any faster or slower than the rate you're feeding it in. That's called the feed rate.
Okay, we're learning something today.
And I'm going, yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm going really slow on purpose, but it's a matter of calming yourself down. And you may notice when you're a beginner, you'll find your whole body being tense, like when you first start driving.
Yeah.
Then you just loosen up and boom, bippy. The rest.
Every time I wake up, my wife is tense because I'm still there. Mac Pierce actually said a good one. He said truckers call it white line fever. I could understand how that could happen.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean to start to interrupt you earlier, but I was asking is anybody else having, while I was saying it, his picture was freezing up every once in a while, or was that just my internet going to?
It was just you.
Yeah, that was you.
Steve says, so now it's a scrolling show.
Yeah, it sounds funny or sad for me to say this, but I like it when I'm trying to teach a beginner something or somebody that may eventually someday consider.
Well, I'm before a beginner, so that's impressive.
Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, we could eventually bring you in on it, but you'd have to come here to do it.
Yeah, but you'd have to start everything completely over, Charles.
I don't mind doing that, Cliff, if I'm teaching somebody something.
Why won't this idiot get it?
And you could make money even if you don't scroll. You could make money once you learn the premise of making up scroll saw patterns.
Well, I thought doing the next best thing by having a machine cut the dang patterns might make me some money.
That's what CNCers do. Just saying.
Yeah, but they make money. Indy Mike says, just get drunk and those lines will become straight. And Josh says, Stevie must have gotten switched to a new channel.
And Cliff, what Josh is talking about, a lot of people, most people, will adhere a pattern to the wood, and when they print it out, the outlines of the cuts will be red, so they don't, because since you compare the blade going up and down is the same color as the carbon paper line or a black line on a pattern, and so they lose the blade.
Come here for this.
Yeah, Steve came here for the debauchery.
LOL.
Anyway, yeah, Cliff, don't give up. It can be done. And then
I gave up many years ago, bro.
Anyway, but this is not a sexist thing. It's an observation. Women that have done a lot of sewing, Cliff.
I haven't never sewed a day in my life. Not with a sewing machine, anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, but I've never made a skirt or something. I mended a pair of gloves and a. Go ahead.
Tutu. No, but that was a good point though. Sewing machine. Anybody who has used a sewing machine is usually pretty good their first time trying to scroll because the hand-eye coordination is there and they're used to trying to stay on a line or a pattern. Does that make any sense?
You're being entirely too mature right now, and I don't like it. Not one bit.
Weird. I know. That's my brother's weird way of saying impressive.
Everything makes more sense now.
Now I know. Now I know why you get 7 viewers.
It says Steve comes. I didn't come here for this learning crap. Herb, check in.
Maybe he come here for this.
Max says, "Wait, there's debauchery here. Why do I always miss that?"
Well, stick around. It'll happen.
One good thing about being on the panel is you can be here for the after show. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. Steve can back that up.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know where that came from.
You got a little bit on me there.
Now that came from your soul.
Something landed on my shoulder.
That's where it's deep down.
Herb, can you come get this off my shoulder?
I think Herb might have passed a toenail on that one.
That cappuccino's good.
It tastes as good coming up the second time? Yeah, never mind.
You got that frothy top?
Steve said they're supposed to be, Mac. I don't know what the heck is going on.
I don't care what kind of top Herb's wearing. Thank you very much, Aaron.
More than welcome, Billy.
You want to see it?
How you doing? Don't tempt me, Herb, because I will slap that camera right on you.
I know you will.
Steve Combs, poor guy, was the last one there. No, I think Herb might have been there too. This is on the after show. I noticed a little hole in my T-shirt. Me being me, I
stuck your finger through it.
Seriously, yeah, don't go there. Beyond what I just
thought
said.
He was the Incredible Hulk.
I stuck my middle finger in that hole and just ripped it, and I just made a sound effect, and so that T-shirt's now in the trash. I felt like Hulk Hogan there. Yeah, brother.
I think that was Bulk Hogan.
I was Bulk Hogan. It was. Never mind. It's Hulk Hogan.
I need another cappuccino.
Max said, "Steve, we need to talk to the sponsors of this show about the programming mix-ups." Somebody threw woodwork in here. You should call the show Off the Rails with Charles and them. Chuck and them or something.
What was that, Aaron? Yes, you're right, Cliff.
I said Herb's going to be up for the next 12 hours.
And like a pinball machine.
Yep.
He's going to sound like I did earlier. At least visually.
That was not recorded. That was the real Herbie.
I think he's having a seizure.
The house is clean, dear.
No, cappuccino or coffee really don't phase me.
It's weird. I used to drink coffee all day and all night and not have any effects. Now I can't even drink 2 cups.
I never thought my brother would ever stop. He drinks coffee like I do, Dr. Pepper, but he didn't drink out of giant jugs. He would just make pots all day, all night, and suddenly he stopped. You pooped the bed enough times, I guess you stopped.
Yeah, we moved here, and the coffee maker I was using for that was leaking, and we didn't want to go buy another one, so we started using the Keurig.
Aww.
Aw.
I wouldn't have one of them because you can't clean them.
Yeah, it's
Why
not
can't you?
I'm with you, AB.
Why can't you clean them?
Holy
They've
crap!
got the dish
like
soap cups that you can put in it.
30
Hello,
30
Donna.
comments just showed up all at once.
Well,
that
hey,
you?
Hello, Donna.
which Donna?
Love Angel.
Love Angel.
Hello, Donna Smith.
Is it only my screen where like 15 comments showed up all at once?
It happens every
No.
now and then.
Yeah, me. It happened here too.
The lag between YouTube and StreamYard.
She says, hello,
John.
roaches up the sky. One of them is Charles. One of them is Cliff, Charles's twin brother. One of them is Herb. And one of them is me, Billy Burt.
Who the hell is Cliff?
Clip is
Oh, that guy.
Charles
He's gonna
Darian's
talk,
twin
isn't he?
brother. And
John
Aaron
Nave
is one
said
dancing.
he said you could call her LA.
That's Cliff.
This is the one that won't shut up.
True that.
John Nave said, did Cliff make Charles a pink tattoo? Charles's pink tattoo.
No. Good.
Oh, Donna's okay.
You can call her Love Angel, you can call her Donna, just don't sing the song Donna. She gets tired of that. Oh, I've never heard that before.
She said you can call me LA if you want.
La la la. Where is Sugar Britches?
I'm right here,
I'm right
Snookum.
here.
Corduroy
I was gonna say
girl.
I'm right here, Snookum Lips.
Y'all don't make
Donna
me
just
choose
said
on
hi
the
to
air.
everybody but me. That's
Y'all don't make me choose on the air, dagnabbit.
hurting my one
No,
feeling.
Sugar Britches is Corduroy girl. She was a new viewer last night. Maybe she sobered up or something. No, not saying she's an alcoholic. Shut up, Charles. You're just digging deeper.
Hi, love.
Shovel.
Hello, Aaron.
I got to mute one moment.
Okay. Well, apparently he muted the whole panel.
I did? I didn't know I was that powerful.
How the hell are you, Aaron?
I'm good. Doing good.
How's my wife of yours doing?
Making burritos. Those were good too.
That's a woman after my own heart.
She's got mine.
Diddly. Ask her if she can spare an extra.
Oh, yeah.
I'd take a burrito.
You want green chili with that?
Absolutely not.
Sure.
Just a buttload of cheese.
Ooh, cheese.
I like cheese.
Yeah, same here.
I personally hate the stuff.
We didn't ask you.
That's right.
He's being a little ironic because he was known for randomly saying I like cheese when the topic dies. That was the humor in that era, Ron, but you're not around often enough.
Yeah,
to
I know.
believe
I
that.
know. Okay, sorry.
Okay. It's okay, baby. That's how we learn. Okay.
Thanks, Cliff.
Josh is leaving. You're welcome.
Later, Josh. He must have to work tomorrow, or we run him off.
All these people at work.
Y'all miss me?
Yes,
More
sir.
than I can even put into words.
Cliff wouldn't stop crying.
So mom wants to know where she's delivering this burrito to.
402 Liberty Street, Gatesville, Texas, 76528.
3117 Montego Bay, Command 76442.
That's two burritos.
It's
free.
Order up.
Order up. Yeah. God, I wish I had one of those bells right now.
Cannot guarantee that. I cannot guarantee your delivery will not be furry by the time it gets here.
True. Can't guarantee it'll go to the right address if you live in our neighborhood.
Yeah.
Our mail
Mom, you
carrier
can't
takes
deliver
you to
yourself.
a neighboring neighborhood.
What was that, Herb? Or whoever spoke?
I just tell him, Mom, she can't deliver it herself.
Oh.
Yeah, it needs to be contactless. No contacts in my burrito.
Somebody knocking.
No, she was
letting me.
tapping an ashtray to get them to settle. We got one of those. Like, I have to put it in a more family-friendly way. Don't worry, it's not that bad. One of those ashtrays that you drop it in and it snuffs it out.
Yeah.
It's like it goes in a cup holder. It's called something that doesn't sound family-friendly.
Okay.
Cigarette blank.
Okay.
Are we playing a game?
Okay, it's called a butt bucket.
There we go.
Your second word
Charlie?
is what made me skip a heartbeat.
Oh,
Nugget?
No, it was a little more severe there.
I was like, holy fun.
that's fun at a church.
I skipped
Holy
a
fun.
heartbeat there too. Y'all just need to stop talking or something.
He's over there twitching. We don't know what's going on. Even the detail on his sword of his handle of his sword is detailed.
That's not that detailed.
It's usually just lines on in my world.
Well, if there's light on it, I add details. Go ahead.
Jameson's back. He couldn't stay away from us.
Yes, sir.
Somebody needs to quit being such a Dixie chicken.
I saw the frustration in Charlie's hand.
No, that wasn't frustration. It's my heart skipping a beat because of mother, father, and
Fire truck.
No, my frustration.
All you sons of Benjamins is making him have seizures.
Let's go back to talking about scrolling or puppies and butterflies and stuff.
Did you see the Vega on that?
I like puppies.
Me too.
Now, Bill, if I know Billy right now, his wheels are turning in his head is how to start to talk about puppies and butterflies and then totally throw a wrench in it.
I'm liable to slip, so I gotta quit.
That was a giggle of confirmation from Billy.
Yes, somebody wants me to slip.
Slip, lip, slip of the lip.
Yep.
I like Chase. Oh, look, a squirrel. Y'all don't make me get some more caffeine now.
I don't know, real.
For the love of all that is holy, no more.
I'll be right back. I got to get me something to snack on and take a pain pill while I'm at it.
All right.
Grab enough for everybody.
Well, knowing him, he's probably going to go in there and get the Miracle Whip and put it on the.
It's just an naproxen, so it's not gonna wouldn't do you much.
What he had that on a while ago? Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
Miracle Whip on a Reese's?
I think that's what he posted earlier.
That's something wrong with your ass.
Oh, that's Billy.
No, I meant, yeah, Billy.
On the painkiller front, there's now an Advil that's half ibuprofen, half acetaminophen. Dual action
So what's the
Good to
term?
know.
for pain. No,
Yeah.
y'all. When I was gonna say it, y'all were still talking about it. Then I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
That's rare.
I know. I was trying to.
Yeah, he said mayonnaise on a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
Okay.
So good.
That's
I'm
disgusting.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm open-minded, but that's
We may have to mute Billy on that one.
Mayonnaise.
somebody's got a fan in their mic.
That would be a Herbie.
Hurricane Herb.
Trying to be comfortable. He
You
is
turn
a
it
fan.
up on high and I don't really hear it.
He has a fan above his head like everybody.
I don't have any fans. Ow.
I'm not entirely sure I do, but a lot of glutton for punishment. But
I'm gonna mute for a second.
There's Hurricane Betsy.
But
Didn't sound like a hurricane to me. Please tell me that was your chair.
pretty sure it was.
No, it was the air can. I had to get the kid off the desk. Oh,
Something just cracked somewhere. I don't know where it was, but it was
That-
somewhere in here.
Holy money! I forgot how
That
hot
little
that was.
piece connecting from the neck to the head, that seemed like it was really flexing.
Charles.
Yes.
Kayla just saw what you're making me. She said, just let him know he's got a step niece that loves him very, very much.
And let
No,
her
I'm
know
just
that
saying.
she's got a
Or
step uncle.
phenomenal.
Let her know she has a
Feed,
step uncle that's trying to make money. Just saying.
He said, let her
With
know
love.
she's got a step uncle that's trying to make money.
$50. You can have it.
Where is that? I didn't mean that rudely.
Oh, I know. Wait, can you finance stuff?
My
Why
brother's
is there
still
no
paying
money?
off his first tattoo.
Yeah, I'm still paying off toilet paper.
I don't know where that crack was, but as long as it doesn't snap all to hell, then we should be
Yeah,
good.
you
I'm-
probably
I think I
shouldn't say-
saw it actually. I think it was the index finger right to
yeah, I
at the
think
bottom
it's
of
in
his
here.
chin.
You shouldn't have
Yeah.
said cracked so soon after my toilet paper comment. That was kind of funny. Sorry, but I won't bring it up.
Get that. That's quite all right. Glad you
I did because I'm a little twisted, like your blades. See, I made it relevant.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
No clip. I had a scroll saw in storage because Casey was watching one night, and Casey is interested in learning, and I was going to give it to Casey, but it doesn't work.
Well, that's not going to do very good woodwork.
I can't afford to buy her a new one.
Get her used one. Aha!
Yeah, it's an old Craftsman. I need to throw it in my non-burning pile. It's out there on that red cart by the.
I've been
Where the
there.
hell is it? That right there.
Well, those were the days, weren't they?
Yeah,
As you can see, Charles is a stickler for cleanliness and order. I've been in that shop before.
As long as I can somewhat walk through it, it's clean to me.
You know, it turned out that scroll saw arm is not made of rubber.
Yeah.
It's the weirdest thing. So all this time, everybody's been quiet and then blamed it on me. It wasn't me, apparently.
You haven't been blamed for being quiet.
Sorry,
No,
I was
meant
getting my
for
Reese's
everybody
and
to
mayonnaise.
Anytime you were telling people that, in other words, you were saying they couldn't get a word in edgewise. They nothing but edges now.
Yeah. Just timing, I reckon. We got 11 people watching. We appreciate you.
And I'm spilling cereal all over
All right.
myself.
What in the Sam hell are you doing putting mayonnaise on Reese's peanut butter cups?
Billy Burt done it.
Yeah, those are for Reese's Pieces. I mean,
It's
that's
not
for
American.
He was making fun of the fact that Billy did it. He wasn't actually putting mayonnaise on Reese's cups.
When
Yeah,
people have
there you
urges
go.
like that, I think that means you're pregnant.
Well, I haven't had my period yet, so I'm pretty sure I'm pregnant.
Yeah, so that baby was born
Have you
17.
seen my belly?
Born 17. What was that, Aaron? Aaron?
Oh, it wasn't me.
Come
No.
back.
It was me. I said, "Have you seen my belly? I'm terminally pregnant."
Yeah, that was you then.
That baby's been in there so long, it's fermenting.
Oh,
Well, all I say, I'm having a baby elephant.
Glimmerangier is not bad, Donna. I butcher that name every time I say it, but I had a bottle of that once. It's not too bad.
Billy, we're still disgusted by the fact that you like mayonnaise on freaking Reese's cups. Is something wrong with your ass,
Who is it that does this?
Billy?
No, I don't. It was a joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Are you crazy?
that was a joke.
I like some stuff that other people would find retarded. Excuse me, mentally challenged.
Like what?
Stop it.
And Charles obviously isn't all there. He likes me. My
You ain't
wife
got
married
no
me.
choice but to like you.
That's in the bylaws, ain't it?
Yep.
Poo. Just breaking the silence, sorry. Yeah.
Aaron helped.
Well, I gotta go knit myself.
No.
You got to go what yourself?
Mute yourself.
It'll go freshen up.
Yep.
Sometimes I hate that my eyes can see downward because I see every little hair on my mustache that's sticking straight out.
That's
And
what
I
But
have
you
the
can't
urge.
scroll a line.
That was a good one. I walked right into that.
They got you on that in there, Sparky.
No, I see every little individual mustache hair that's sticking out, and I have the urge to pluck it. Pull luck.
That's what got me started. Just saying.
Okay. And the show got quiet after I stopped babbling.
It's rare, but it happens. I'm making an adjustment on the fly because I'm lining up this with the former cut on the outside. It doesn't make any sense to y'all, but it does to me.
Do you really think this is the place to adjust your fly?
Sure.
Man, I am just not funny tonight.
I'm stuffing my face.
Me too. Sorry.
Are there any
No.
comments happening?
I don't know. I got fired. Billy, we would have to defriend you if you like that. That's Jameson. Yeah, that's the only new one since somebody said the whiskeys and such.
Good.
Well, I mean, hell, I don't know. I'm Donna says she's thinking of starting a new hobby.
What would that be? Hired assassin? Hopefully it's trolling. Just saying.
She said talking so much as to put people to sleep with my boringness. Mac Pierce LeMayo'd all over his Reese's. See what I did there?
Uh-huh.
Mac Pierce said, sounds like fun, ZZZ. In other words, he fell asleep.
Thank you for clarifying.
Chris Nealon is back.
Welcome back.
Good to have you back.
I got nothing.
Me either. At least we're trying.
Yeah, that's more I can say for the rest of the panel.
They're just taking up spaces on your StreamYard so you can't invite others.
I can fit up to a whole bunch of people here. 10, I think.
That's a big number. I think
Or
it's
more.
10.
10 or more.
Steve Combs says WB, Chris. Mac says welcome front, Chris.
That was stupid. That was just
That
stupid.
sounds like something I'd say. You ought to show yourself to my no, not my room. That came out so wrong.
Most of what we say does.
I'm gonna go play with my wrench.
Okay.
Nave's Woodworking says hello on the laptop now.
Knave's Woodworking is John Nave, but
I know, Charles. I was emphasizing the fact that he was on a different.
why you call me Charles?
That's just what I do.
You call me Charlie all the time, and all of a sudden
I'm
today
trying to be professional. Can you not catch that?
you can call me Charlie, and that's not unprofessional.
This is a business show.
Yes, this is what is that?
Somebody's popcorn's done.
No, my wife's phone's going off. I mean, friggin' watch.
Okay. Why is she not wearing her watch?
It's charging.
Oh.
It's a smartwatch.
So smart it doesn't charge itself.
Chris Nealon said that's all you got done, and Donna says I can really start a new hobby till I find or can't really start a new hobby until I find a new place to move to and a workshop. I'll show you one with no walls.
I missed another pilot hole.
Charlie. You butchered my image of you. It was pretty bad to start with, bruh.
I missed a pilot hole on this little bitty arc. Let's take a drink. Then we'll get right back to it. We got 13 people watching. We appreciate you. Go ahead, Cliff.
I was just going to make a stupid joke, much like my others.
We can do a shout out to Ruby. She's watching. She's a new member.
Huh?
She can hear us. She's watching us on the computer.
Is Ruby your mother?
Yes.
Hello, Mommy.
I was going to say, I don't see her comment.
Hi, Mama.
She must not know us real well, or she wouldn't be here.
Hello, Ruby.
She said that, those are my kind of people.
John Nade's outside watching the meteors. Okay, which kind of people?
Ruby.
Don't take your love.
Probably never heard that before. Just kidding. We love you, Ruby. You're our favorite mom.
My favorite Ruby.
She's our precious gem.
Aww.
Love back, she says. She can't type
totally.
because she's doing her diamond painting. It's like old stuff for, scrolling.
John Nave says Geminid meteor shower. That sucks. We ain't got nothing but clouds and rain and stuff. Every time I've ever tried to watch a meteor shower, I was lucky if I saw one or two.
Yeah, I'd see one peripherally every 3 hours.
Yeah, it's snowing here. I was really looking forward to it.
But I haven't seen snow in many moons. I think it was 2006 or so the last time it did.
Good Lord. I'll trade you.
Well, I mean, I like keeping it a novelty. I don't want to get used to it.
I've slept since then, but I think Aaron was in Montana.
Correct.
I seen some today.
Up here in Butte, Montana.
When I rubbed my head, I saw snow. I should walk.
Head and shoulders, brother.
No, just the hair. I finally got a laugh. Bring this guy back.
He's always welcome. He's in the group chat. And you notice I'm not being real careful about staying on that line because it's just a light reflection off his black leather shoulder or his suit. But this is a straight line, so we want to be careful with the out one.
Donna says, I'm in Scotland, seldom anything by clouds. And John says, and finding Saturn and Jupiter again. Donna says, you really want me to get on my broom with my rubber chicken?
Yeah, I believe. Is it tonight, John? But Saturn and Jupiter visually will be dang near touching, I believe. I
They just
heard
look
that
like
somewhere.
two bright dots close to each other to me.
Yeah.
Thank God
You
it's
saw
not
it?
raining.
That is correct, Charles.
And that's from memory.
Well, touching in the night sky, but not
So
physically.
y'all saw
touching.
that?
Somebody take a picture. I can't even see the sky.
Have y'all seen it?
It's because you're indoors, stupid.
Anybody?
No.
No.
Is that tonight?
Yes.
It sure sounded like it.
Is it tonight?
I believe it was, along with the 120 per meteors per hour.
Well,
Damn.
crap. I'm gonna go.
Oh, dang. It might have been
I'm gonna go
tonight.
peek outside. By God, y'all.
John Nave says closer to Christmas.
No, we know.
Hey,
what
Joe.
happened.
So it's not tonight. Yes, Herb.
I'll talk to y'all guys
You all right?
later. Yeah, I'm all right. I just need to get off here for a little bit.
Be good.
Later, Herb.
All right. See y'all guys.
Okay, so this meter thing is not tonight.
The
And
meteor
Jupiter
is,
and
yes.
Saturn?
I could have swore it was all tonight.
21st of December, Charles.
Okay, what about so that's for the Jupiter Saturn thing or the meteor shower? Really,
Billy.
Billy?
Somebody.
Jupiter, Saturn.
Okay, so the meteor shower is.
Is there an
tonight?
astronomer in the
Yes,
house?
tonight is.
I'm gonna go peek outside and see if the stars are falling.
All right.
Well, you live near. Well, hello. Let me see. Let me know if you see the sky. You can't hear me, so I'm going to shut up. Hell, it may be cleared up out there now. I just don't expect it. I'm going to contribute to the dead air and see if there's no clouds. BRB.
I guess I'll go outside and hold the flashlight up into the sky and see plenty of meteor showers. Snowflakes. And then there was one. Billy, you here?
I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was all alone. I was like, how am I going to go forward?
No, yeah, I hear you. I'm still stuffing my face.
Yeah, I got done doing that with mine. Had me a little snacky snack.
Dang, sky is blurry.
Oh, dang it.
That means it's cloudy.
Did Herb leave?
Yeah.
Night, Hoiby.
Not real sure why, but oh. Okay, yeah, I was the one time I stepped away. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody's favorite pig ears. John Cousins, hello, sir.
Hello, everybody.
Oh.
How are you, my fine snow Mexican?
Well, what happened? Herb just left. I come in.
Yeah, he didn't explain, but he said he had to go. So
Oh.
he said he's okay, but I said he had to run off. So
I
hope he's
see-
all right.
Is Cliff here too?
Yeah.
I saw Cliff's empty chair there.
Oh, I didn't know he left. I guess he.
Yeah,
well,
he went out to look outside too.
He went out to see if he could see any meteorites.
Yeah. So I saw Charles's empty chair. I saw Cliff's empty chair. I see Herb's gone.
well,
Just
Cliff
my luck.
Cliff just sat down, so he's there.
There he is.
John.
Like, hey,
What up, G?
double
I
A.
ain't seen nothing but clouds and Christmas lights.
Yeah, I just saw a cloud. Didn't even see Christmas lights.
Hey, Billy.
Hey, John.
Oh.
I was just talking about you earlier, John. Some of it was good.
Oh,
Wondering if he was ever going to see you again there, John, because of
Billy.
Somebody did sound effects for Billy.
It was Billy.
I thought it was muted. Oh, was it Aaron? I've been worried. Okay.
some people
Saw
unmute
his-
themselves.
But his mic was shown as muted when I heard the slurp.
I was muted. That's a
He
pretty
was muted.
big ass cereal bowl, wasn't it?
I'm so confused right now. All
Yeah,
right, well,
that's,
thought we
okay. He
done
was
lost you,
drinking
John.
from a bowl. Who made the sound effects? I could have sworn it was a sound effect because I saw
I
a
did.
muted mic.
I thought John had retired from us because we weren't as pretty as Shelly, but it's good to see him again.
That's only one show.
No, two. Just say.
It was her
She's 19,
first
but I
show.
wasn't
I'm
counting.
just messing with you, John. Come on, Cletus. Good to
Trust
see you
me.
again.
Trust me. I know if you weren't doing a show, you would have been on there too.
I resemble that remark.
Oh no, you do.
I'm just trying to tame myself so people don't think that. Never mind.
Mhm.
I just caught John's
Too
comment
late.
about Jupiter and Saturn with a telescope. I wish I had a telescope and a bumper.
Oh,
I know another planet you can see with a telescope.
You can say that one with a naked eye. Yes, it does involve naked.
Cliff, weren't you muted or something?
I'm getting my
John-
energy back, y'all. Stand back.
John, I haven't changed my mind about dyeing my beard blue. We just didn't get out of the house today to go look for dye.
It's like getting on winter and stuff.
Like, are you getting a washable dye or a permanent dye?
Oh no, it's gonna be temporary.
Go with permanent, you wuss.
I don't know.
No.
Like you can get that the spray on Halloween dye that only lasts like 3 days.
I don't. Yeah, but I doubt they
We're
have
just
any
worried
around
about-
since it's coming on Christmas.
We're worried about the gray/white hair making it last longer because it's on a light surface.
Well, Billy
Max said something funny. He said it'd be a good time for the cricket sound effect. Just saying.
Cliff, go ahead, Aaron.
Okay,
He's got to find it.
Cliff, go ahead, Aaron.
Aaron.
Charlie, if you can have people talking, at least show them. Show everybody. Hell, I don't care.
I was always just trying to get Aaron to do this cricket sound effect. He has to have wet, spitty lips.
Oh yeah, that's Aaron. Spitty lips. Hey, Spitty lips, how you been?
Well, we'll do that in a second. What the hell were we talking about? Oh, dyeing hair.
Mine's alive.
Yeah, I was just gonna do it temporary. Definitely not permanent.
Well, permanent's like 6 months, but
And I'll show y'all the color I'm hoping for, because I know y'all care.
is it Hegner blue, by the way?
No,
Oh, Hegner blue. Hegner orange.
Don't be alarmed, Charles, but your table's smoking. That's what it looks like from here.
I
Yeah, Jameson said blue Kool-Aid. That's what I've seen a lot of girls do
No,
that. I mean, I
yeah,
watch them through their
Cliff.
window.
Billy has colored his beard before for his children or grandchildren, and he said it washes out within a couple days. There's your damn cricket.
It's way too late.
I was drinking, guys.
Oh my god.
The lag is crazy. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. I'm gonna. Whoops. Okay. This is what I'm going for, and I will screen share.
Okay, it's time, Dave. You gonna be on for a while, Charles?
Wait, I want to show you the color I'm hoping for.
Can't leave yet.
I can't leave yet. Thank you.
Dag blabbit.
Oh, it's got cheese and everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna screen share. Share screen. Blah, blah, blah. This is the color I'm hoping to locate somewhere. That's the blue I was picturing.
That's the one I was picturing you picturing.
That's a wig, man.
It's called electric blue. I've always loved how bright blue it is, but I don't want
Did you
something
see
this.
how that's?
I don't
Oh,
want.
you're
blue.
just looking for the color.
I don't want blue this dark.
Yeah, it's too dark.
If it'll load.
Well, what was funny is I saw the box said semi-permanent, and then I realized you were just showing the color, not the.
Yeah, I
screen.
don't want this dark blue. I definitely love this blue. That's freaking beautiful. If I was a freak guy, I would
I
totally.
step away for 5 minutes and we're looking at
Blue.
stuff that
know.
ain't scrolling.
Charles might want a semi-permanent though.
Hey Charlie, why don't you do it on a live? Why don't you do the coloring on a live?
I might do that.
Max says Cliff either is stable as smoking or it's a terrible air biscuit. Yeah, you
Yeah,
should do it on live, and I want to be there.
That-
But you're gonna have to do it during the day because my wife comes home and all shit goes.
Well,
to hell.
it's not
Oh,
a bad.
snap.
That's not a bad idea to do it on live. Just saying.
Hey, I came up with a good idea. That's one in a row.
I believe it was John that asked it, though, wasn't it? One of y'all did. I don't think it was my brother. He's not that smart.
What was the question?
Doing it on a live stream.
That was
That was
me.
your brother.
Oh.
God, I'm pretty smart. That's
You
one
get
in a row.
arrested for doing it on a live stream.
Ooh, it's
What'd you
harder
say,
to
Billy?
swallow than choke on those words.
Hey, Charles, I'm gonna be muted for a while. I'm gonna eat.
Okay. What'd
So,
you say,
I'm just gonna say hey to everybody in the chat there.
Doing it on a
Hey
live
Mac.
stream.
Hey
Wait till
Jamie.
John's done
Hey,
talking. I can't hear you. Go ahead, John.
no, your brother saying goodbye.
Well, okay. What was Billy? What did you say?
I said you could get arrested for doing it on a live stream.
Should have never.
Not if it's art.
Yeah,
Charles. When you I'm gonna have to go because like everybody's gonna come to eat in here. If you go offline, can you text me and let me know?
Why? So you can be part of the after show.
Yeah, if I
Yeah.
can. I don't know. We end up having a big old time here. I just wanted to, just in case the option's there to come back. If you can let me know.
No
if
problem.
You
If I don't text you, it means there's wasn't much of an after show.
Alrighty then. Or you just didn't want me there.
No, that's never the case. Love you.
Love you. Bye. I almost said bye, twin brother. Bye, Steve. Bye, Mac.
Love you.
Bye, John. Bye, Donna. Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Love you,
Bye, Aaron.
Cliffy.
Bye, Billy.
Bye,
Bye,
Clifford.
John. Bye, Herb. Okay.
Herb not here. Cliff.
Oh,
He never
yeah.
said
He
what
had
was
left.
gonna eat.
We'll let him
Okay.
know.
Y'all have a gooder.
Appreciate you,
I'll
Jack.
still see if I can come back. So if you could just text me, let me know you left.
Bye.
Just leave it on. Just mute yourself.
Yeah, what I did.
Well, I'm gonna go have a smoke after that.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say hey to everybody over the chat there. Oh, so Cliff's gone now. Herb's gone now. So I'm here. Hey everybody. Hey John Nave. Hey Mac. Hey Steve. Hey Jamie. Who else is here? Let's scroll up.
Donna.
I'm here.
Yeah, you're always here.
Donna's here.
Yeah, but you
I
didn't
think
say
you
hi to
said
me.
all 11, didn't you?
Hey,
don't believe
Donna.
You didn't say hi to me, John. Just saying.
Hey, Charles.
Hey, John.
Hey, host.
Hostess with the mostest. Come on now.
Is Chris Nealon still in the room? Hey, Chris.
Christina?
Chris Nealon.
Chris
Oh.
Nealon.
I heard Christina. I guess I got female on the brain. That never happens.
Who else? Who else?
I have a pilot hole I got to drill because I'm an idiot. Oh! Shooby dooby doo wop. Don't choke, please. That's her.
So how'd your show go last night? Pretty good?
6.5 hours. Yep, it went all right.
6.5 hours.
Yes, sir.
Holy cow.
You're dedicated around here. You didn't show up after your show or her show.
Well, yeah, it's 'cause it was like 10:30, and I didn't think you were still on.
Well, always check, sir, because you know I'm.
Yeah, I know. I should have checked.
No, I'm just messing with you. No, we were there for 6.5 hours. I was messing with you about the guilt trip portion. We had Steve Combs on. He was on the panel.
Father
John
Time.
Nave said, "Gonna buy the equipment to take photos of through the telescope of Saturn is unreal."
Nice.
Oh, take photos through the telescope. Saturn is unreal. Yeah, okay.
It's real. I've seen it. No, actually, I've never seen it. I would love to have a telescope, but I can't justify the money because it's not something I use all the time. But being able to see stuff like more than a typical photograph.
Well, you got to learn how to use a microscope first before you use a telescope.
Not.
I see what you did there.
By the way, John, I have an Echo mic now, but it's hooked up to my desktop computer, so I have to be on your panel to use it to say go to your room kind of thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Mike Pierce linked me to it, and I bought it that night. It was only $40-some odd.
Oh, hey, Andy, Mike. I see your name up there earlier, but I didn't know if you're still here or not. Hey, Andy. Hey, Andy.
Hi, Andy. I will get back to scrolling. 13 people watching. Been here 3 hours. That's just.
And Donna says she lasts 4 hours.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, diddly. And I only broke what 2 blades last night in that 6.5 hours, something like that. 1 or 2. Does anybody remember?
Well, for the most part, then toward the end, all hell broke loose.
Yeah.
Not on Charles' show.
Oh yeah. Well, they got all giggly about me dyeing my beard blue. And there was something else that cracked them up. I don't remember. Damn it! I forgot another pilot hole. Got on the stick.
Are you gonna make the carpet match the drapes?
That was one of the reasons we laughed. No. Bloody hell! I knew I missed John for a reason. I'm only dyeing the white portion of my beard, and that's the only area of white hair on my body. Just saying.
Isn't it all white?
No, the side is brown. Well, brownish.
Yeah, it's still gray. It's gray.
What was that? Whoever wasn't John, I couldn't understand which one of you it was.
I said I was just being my stupid self, Donna. She said last night as I went to sleep. She only slept 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Mike, no, it's not snowing up here yet. It's pretty freaking cold, though.
Yeah, pretty nippy here. I tried to type nippy in the comments earlier to the YouTube crowd, and YouTube wouldn't allow it.
Oh, never mind. She ain't gone yet.
You also can't type the word inches in. Go figure.
So it's minus 25 here right now. And for all you Americans,
yeah, he's Celsius.
it's minus 13 Fahrenheit.
That's pretty nippy.
Charles, I just typed inches and it took it.
Not for me. It took it. Sorry.
I'm back.
Took all them inches.
we missed you, Aaron.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Why so glum, my friend?
I just checked my fans only page and I still don't have nobody.
You got no fans.
Fans only is, I'm not entirely sure what it is. I think it's video and or pictures for people only that pay for it. Am I right, Aaron?
Yeah.
What is fans only? Isn't that like for like models and
just-
stuff?
Pay and
Well,
I'll show you.
Not necessarily models. Anybody that wants to create one can. Probably should only be for models, but people that want to be models or make money.
Okay, the first thing that comes up is adult live streaming platform.
Yeah.
Kind of what it is. You get subscribers, I think.
So is it only fans or fans only?
OnlyFans.
Okay,
I'll
see,
let you know when I have a fan.
Well, see, only fans and fans only are two different things.
Yeah, are those two different websites? I think it's
Yeah,
OnlyFans.
one's on the bad side.
Oh shit! That scared the shit out of me.
Drink up double. Yeah, grab it.
Sorry, that scared the crap out of me. Sorry, that's about the only time I cuss accidentally is when I get startled.
You made me jump.
Well, that and I reached for it and the blade stabbed me on the side of the finger.
I know. I was like, that. Why are you grabbing it?
Because I'm stupid.
Oh.
I've never grabbed a flying broken blade before. I believe Bill, Austin Man Bill, said he'd done that before.
Hey, try it with a new blade. Let's see.
No, we're good.
It takes a special kind of stupid to do that, Charles.
I love you too, Billy. And we're special. My mama said I was special.
In the wrong hole, but okay.
I'm so bright, my mama calls me son.
I'm so well behaved. My mom and dad call me, damn it.
I was named that once.
Yeah. They alternated between that and Jesus. Like, Jesus, damn it. All right, so that wasn't funny.
I can't perform miracles. What do you want?
You've heard the story about this boy asking his dad for a car. He said, if you cut your hair, I'll get you a car. But Dad, Jesus had long hair. Yeah, but he walked everywhere he went, too. Just saying.
Well, if you fall asleep while watching Donna, sweet dreams.
You wouldn't be the first.
Don't grab the blade, though.
Oh, I'll try to keep note of that.
Well, just in case her dream turns into a nightmare.
Oh.
Because it almost did for you.
All right. All right, mighty fine.
Mm-hmm.
Showing up. You got something another date?
I like ketchup on my taters.
I reckon I aim to kill you with it.
Yeah,
that
so
is a good impression. Go ahead.
I can't find it on my phone under apps on my phone, and the only ones that do show up are not really good ones.
Oh, you'll find me in there.
We got 12 people watching. We appreciate you. 3 hours, 8 minutes, and 5 seconds. We good.
You can check me out on TikTok.
I have a TikTok, but I never use it.
Nah, me neither.
I'm not creative enough on the fly. Well, I mean, like when we're doing live streams like this, every now and something funny will happen, but I can't think up stuff to do on TikTok. Go ahead, John, or whoever's trying to talk.
I had a TikTok. Well, I have a TikTok account, but I deleted it off of my phone when I found out it was Chinese owned and that they were collecting and using the data that I wasn't sure was not nefarious.
Yeah, well, there's no data of mine that I'm afraid of. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying I got nothing to hide.
Well, me either. I just didn't want them using my information and shit. I mean, stuff.
Oh, shit.
Well, they saw mine and was like deleting my information. Horrible. You got one nip slip and that's the end.
Just 'cause one time.
Well, that's not good, Donna. She said her nightmares don't scare her anymore because her worst one came true, and never has one been as bad as that.
I want to ask for details, but I'm afraid it could be a dark memory.
Yeah, I don't want to get into that either.
But the fact that she brought it up, who the hell was that? That wasn't Herb. He's not here. It must have been Aaron.
Yeah, sorry. I had a dark memory.
Steve said, you definitely wouldn't be the first, Donna. Somebody help me out here. Didn't Chuck fall asleep on a live stream once?
No, I laid on the floor, but that was due to lightheadedness. I didn't actually fall asleep though. Yeah, John. Steve Combs was on the panel the whole time last night.
Mr. Father Time.
Yeah.
That's what I called him on over on Jay's show. I said, "Oh, look, it's Father Time and Santa Claus." Because who else is on
white,
there?
straight beard.
Yep.
Damn it.
DIY Dark Matter was on there.
I had the one little straight line of this cut. I just freaking waved. Oh well.
You made it rustic.
Yeah, something like that.
The wind was blowing. Rippling his leather suit. Now I feel like I'm really am in winter.
The only way to top it off is to go, let it go. Sorry.
Frost.
Oh,
Y'all rather
baby,
hear
it's cold
baby
outside.
shark. What was
Oh
that?
God!
Call me Charles. What were you babbling about, John?
I was singing.
Oh, sorry.
Trying to.
Is that what you call that?
That's why I said trying to.
Yeah, Shaylee dropped by the chat last night, and
Oh,
Yep.
that's a nice piece.
Right before her show.
yeah, we told her we were. I thought it was after the show. I think it was after. Yeah, she did stop by before. Anyway, we talked about how I was going to dye my beard blue, and somebody asked her if she was going to dye hers, and she said I don't have one for some reason. Billy and Herb started giggling. I have no idea why.
Well, it's funny because she was talking about wood, and her husband was in the next room playing video games, and he's like, "You walked into that one," and he just started cracking up.
I
It was
think
pretty
she
funny.
involuntarily walks into a lot of things because of the debaucherous panels we have.
No,
John, I will say that I found it quite odd, and that's the first time I've ever heard of anybody having a phobia with tinfoil
aluminum foil.
Yep.
or aluminum foil. Yeah, that's how weird it was.
Yeah, first time ever with me too. I've never heard that before.
Yep, I never. Yeah, I heard it from her.
Who has an aluminum foil
Shaylee.
phobia?
She doesn't like the taste, the texture, the feel, any sound.
Huh. Well, if I get it on my tooth, it gets a weird, kind of like electrical charge thing to it. But yeah,
But
That's the
hook it up.
electric fence.
Don't hook it up to a battery. No, I knew a girl that felt that way about bananas.
What?
not going there.
Yeah, you done did.
I can't do the cricket smiling. Ooh. Eat the banana.
How do we get into the nightmares over in the chat? John Nave says, I have nightmares, but I don't really want to talk about them. And Donna says, mind you, I used to have one as a kid. I got to the point in the dream, I wanted to know what happened next, but my mom would wake me up for school.
I had one of those dreams last night. Felt like one of those all-night dreams, but My brother was accused of murder, and I was defending the hell out of him, and nobody would listen.
Really?
Yeah.
Indy Mike says, when I was around 5 years old, I thought it would be funny to pull the chair back while my dad tried to sit down. He hit the floor after he got me. I didn't think it was that funny.
That's how it goes.
It's all
Until
funny
you
and
get
games until
caught.
somebody breaks her back.
Yeah.
Ends up paralyzed. Come on.
Yeah, if I had done that to my dad, I would have hit the floor several times.
Yeah, me
Exactly.
too. I'd have had a very keen relationship with leather, and not the kind I. Never mind. Belt.
Yes, yes.
And hence the fetish today Charles has.
Tell us the whole story.
That's it. Now, when my dad was using the belt, he wanted guarantee that it hurt. My mom, you whimpered, she stopped. But yeah,
Mom had to catch me.
had to catch you.
Yeah.
You ran. Okay, yeah. I wasn't. I was too smart to run because my dad would. I love my dad.
I was dumb because I'd wait for Dad to come home.
Hey,
Ouch.
Billy, you got some pretty cute feet.
Thanks.
I'll let you have a moment.
You like my peppermint?
Are those your feet?
My candy canes? Yeah, they're my feet.
His granddaughter. You never turn down a granddaughter or a child of any. Well, anyway, yeah, it's real.
You have no hair on your feet at all?
I shave.
No, I'm not a second hobbit.
You shave your feet?
Yeah.
No.
Make up your mind.
Yeah, because I'm confused.
No, I don't shave my feet, and no, I don't have hair on them.
You have some very
Feminine
looking feet. Yeah.
Yeah, you got nail polish on them.
I think.
No, the nail polish aside, just your feet look cute.
Yeah. You know what they say
Yeah.
about big feet, big shoes. Just saying.
I'd massage those feet.
I
Awkward.
don't have a whole lot of hair on my legs either.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
Oh, shoot.
Bang.
Oh, battery.
Wow.
Die. Plug in. Safe.
Well, we didn't miss no
All right.
details there.
I got the warning.
I thought after last night's after show that Steve Combs would be dying to come back on the panel, but for reasons only he knows, he was going to take a pass tonight. I'm not guilt tripping him. I overthink
Maybe-
things, and I'm
what-
thinking,
may-
what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, totally doesn't sound like that at all. But yeah, I wonder.
Maybe he's got a weird beard tonight. I don't know.
Weird beard.
Oh, that's what it is. He felt alone because he dyed his beard and was going to surprise us, and I hadn't done it yet. That's what it was.
Jerk.
Now what am I supposed to do with this hot pink beard? Guess I can get in the same zip code as where I'm cutting.
Might help.
Yep.
Nah.
Only if you want to deliver.
Okay. Let me go ahead and drill
John
that
Naves had
solid.
finally found Jupiter.
But start by looking up.
Steve Combs says,
They're
don't overthink
supposed
it, Chuck.
to be in the- They're supposed to be in the vicinity of the moon.
Steve Combs said what, John?
Don't overthink it, Chuck.
I always do.
What's that?
That was me drilling a pilot hole I missed.
Next.
I know that never happened. Go ahead.
Shay did the same thing last night.
What, Mr. Pilot Hole?
She missed two of them. And she goes, like she starts to show off. Oh, so I'm gonna start this dog pattern, and I'm gonna start with the eyes because if I mess up the eyes, and I stopped her there, and I said, wait, that's a really good thing to do because that's exactly what Charles does.
well, thank you. I was about to say I better have gotten credit for that. Just saying.
Yeah.
Holy crap! I missed another
Ooh,
one.
you almost lost it
Lost what?
with the head. He looked left real hard.
I missed the pilot hole right next to it too.
Buddy.
God, I'm slipping. Yeah, I'm glad somebody gave me credit for that because that was one of the few teaching moments I've had. Just saying, I wanted to get little fanfare out there.
See, and John, when that was mentioned, I also said that doing my fox, that's where I started. Because Charles says, start with the eyes.
And then we told her to do the woof next, and she's like,
Yeah.
woof. It's a dog. Of course it's going to woof.
You're so cute.
It was a good show. It was our first stream air live, so it was a good show.
I don't doubt it was a good show. I was just busy doing mine. Oh. Okay.
Hello.
Only a couple of us could have kept that going. Just saying.
I was yawning.
Oh, I was saying. One of y'all said hello. That wasn't a yawn.
No. That was not me.
That were me.
Max says, Charles, you didn't pay Steve enough to come back for do a second appearance.
Well, that might be why Herb left. Just saying. They finally realized I'm not entirely sure I'm ever going to get paid here.
And John Nave says, I think because of Charles not dyeing his beard yet, you should have to wear that Papa Smurf hat.
I don't have one.
So, what's your fascination with Deadpool anyway?
I don't know. I just like him.
The humor.
Yeah, he's kind of cute.
And he's a badass.
Yeah.
So I can't, beyond just saying I like him, I can't accurately answer that with any detail.
I may have to find out the price on this piece.
I have quite a few Deadpools, sir. Just saying.
There's just something about the, finger to the lips. I like the shh.
I have this version. I have, as far as designs go, I have a version that says quiet and another one that says quiet, please. Quiet in one word, and then quiet, quiet, please. 2 layers of words, 2 lines of words, whatever.
Yes.
Do you double stack the double stack?
Nope, I actually didn't double stack because these are for my brother. The one I did last. Did you see the one I did last night, John?
I didn't see the finished one, but I saw this said welcome on it.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah, I'll show you. No. Yeah, that's the reason I only single stacked them is I wanted to get them done quicker. Yeah, I know that's rare in itself, but.
Nice.
Yeah. It's like he's home alone.
Yep. Home alone.
Good job.
Thank you. There's the swan. Okay. Let me get back.
I'm waiting on that train.
Yeah, it's drawn out, but I haven't drilled all the pilot holes yet. And I'm still debating putting something in front of it so I could use up the whole piece of wood.
Do you, you like trains, Aaron?
Oh, yeah, I like all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. See, it wasn't until John laughed and I knew where he was headed.
I ain't touching that.
Choo-choo, buckaroo.
Hey, Shay.
This one time, But
Hi, Shay Shay.
Hello, Shaylee. How are you doing?
Shay Shay,
Shay's here.
hush, Shay Day.
ah,
Shay, you done cutting everything? Busy little beaver that she is. She's taking a page out of Charles Deering's book and finishing where she starts. She's like, "Oh, I don't know if I can finish this dog tonight." Ah, yeah, you could do it. Come on, you only got 12 more cuts. Okay.
Sorry, that was a start of a cough, and the cough kind of faded.
You don't know why you didn't get notifications, Shay? Check on your YouTube page. Make sure you got that bell tick dinged off so you get all notifications, and make sure you hit all notifications.
Yep.
That's over on the Charles Deering over on YouTube.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for that, John. I even tried to help Shay with a signature she could use on her pro projects like I use.
Did it say Charles Deering?
Yep. I did show my full signature though. Yeah, but
Max says, Shay, you should jump on the panel. Charles needs someone to keep him straight, LOL. She said, I'm working on a portrait that I won't get done tonight.
Yeah, she's not gonna finish it tonight. She's done it.
But I did get like 12 pairs of earrings done and packaged to ship. Cool. Max
a long
said,
time ago, Shaylee wrote to me asking how to price things, and it was one of those things where I woke up in the middle of the night and wasn't sure if she was one of those people that slept with her phone on and didn't want to wake her up by responding then. And then I forgot about it. But another reason is because I don't get sales, so I'm not a good judge of pricing.
Yeah, I told John Bradley that I was gonna do a show on pricing.
and apparently Mike is saying hi to himself.
Yep.
Shay said, I've been practicing today, Charles.
Yay. On your signature? I assume that's what she means.
He said, I did. I misread Midnight name. He thought it was Midnight Joker.
Yeah, John is such a tickle with himself that he came up with Shaylee's username on YouTube.
What's that?
Weren't you the one that came up with the Midnight Scroll her name for her? Yeah.
Well, it's like I was telling Aaron last night. I said, "Oh, this is pretty cool that there's 3 people in here of the companies that I've named."
Who else did you name?
Aaron's like, "What?" I was like, "Okay, what if I could?" Rusty Nails Woodworking and Midnight Scroller.
Well, I am responsible for the McGillicuddy in Aaron's name. Just saying.
Oh, there you go. See?
We're like a virus. We're spreading to people.
We're a virus. We're like the corona.
And just as appreciated as a virus. Is Aaron still there? Good time for crickets.
She said, I think I got my pricing down now.
I don't think I have mine down.
Yeah, I think I told her one time. I said pricing's easy. Just like charge $500 for everything. And if they think it's too high, then bring it down like $50 at a time.
Yep.
Max said, Mike, this is the good-looking Midnight. LOL.
Now I know I have a tendency to scroll large projects, but I tend to start my pricing in the neighborhood of $125. But yeah, that being said, I don't get sales. But
really, I thought you'd start in like 5 mark as well.
500.
Yep.
Well, for something like the Swan, I would.
See,
But
your Swan, I think should be like 650 because the amount of time
thinking
that's put
6
into
or
it.
750. Yeah, but something like this what we're looking at, Deadpool. I think
85.
yeah, I was going to say I'd lucky to get 125 on that.
85 with no backer.
Aaron, what would you pay for something like that?
I don't think Aaron's here because he
I think
didn't do the
we spoke
crickets.
again.
He's he's there, but his thumbnail is showing and he's muted.
He's probably trying to get money off his wife to pay for Deadpool.
I figured I'd be lucky to get 85, 90 for something like this, but that Swan, yeah, I was thinking in the neighborhood of 750ish. I don't know. I'm not good at pricing. I just know as long as something takes it, I feel like I got to get something back out of it. Go ahead, John.
We got like it depends like on your add-ons, right? Backer, frame, plexi or glass front, right? So,
well, the sand, I can do sanding, clear coating, and backing, but frames and everything else.
yeah, like and then frames and then LED lighting and everything else, right? You can just all add-ons.
Yeah, if I could do all that, hell yeah, but costs money and needs talent, and I have neither. I can make artsy fartsy crap though, as tonight suggests. So this is what live stream 185, something like that. All right.
I like it when you do artsy fartsy.
Nah.
What size are those you're starting at 100, Shay? That may not be enough, honey.
Honey baby sugar bun.
Yeah, that's basically for like one person with like not a lot of detail, and then like she adds more for the detail, and then adds more for each person added onto it, and then size as well.
I think that's one reason, because I don't know if y'all remember way back when I first started doing patterns for people. I started my pricing at 20, and I got business all the time, but it got to where all that money was going towards more paper and carbon paper and printer ink, and I wasn't making any money. And so Steve Good and Russ Clarity said I needed to raise my price. I raised it to 50, but every now and then it goes as high as 125 for a pattern or for a custom one. Portrait type stuff, it's like 2 people or more or whatever.
Well, yeah, and, you got so much detail in yours though.
Yeah, but the point being is I've shot myself in the foot because I almost never get orders. People say, "Well, I appreciate it, but I won't even be able to get that much for the portrait." So thanks anyway. So yeah, but yeah, it's a hazard. My pricing for custom design starts at 50, but it's I don't believe it's ever gone higher than 125.
Dukes of Hazzard?
What was that?
Yes.
What did he say?
We'll see what them Deering boys are up to now.
What am I missing? What did Billy say?
You said it's a Hazard, and I said Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, you're weird. I have a couple loyal people, but it's not very frequent, but it happens.
Indy Mike says you watched part of Shay's show last night. Very nice. Can't hardly see what you're scrolling though. Yeah, well, we told her to adjust her camera angle.
Well, she asked one of the things she asked last night on the show on out in the chat was she working with camera angles and stuff, and yep. I said when I first started doing live streams, I did everything like this, and nobody could see where it was going into the woods. That's really what you're kind of aiming for. That's just my humble opinion. People, for some reason, or not for some reason, people want to be able to see where you're cutting so they can see it as it's happening. So it's just a matter of getting a comfortable angle. Yeah. But, if she's having to use a tripod, that's probably part of it. John, what were you wanting to ask Aaron? What you would pay for this piece?
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out pricing.
Yeah, what would you give for a piece like that, Aaron?
No pressure. The orchestra.
I'd say 250, maybe.
Yeah,
So-
sold. Do you want one?
Well, you asked my opinion. I gave it.
I'm saying, would you pay that? Do you want one? This is why I don't get sales. But go ahead. I'm putting you on the spot. You want one? Well, you want 300?
Well, we'll talk.
No, we won't. But go ahead.
Yes, we will.
We're talking right now.
Shut up, John.
I would like one, but you're gonna have to talk to Jesse.
Means he's broke and doesn't want to spend that kind of money. And Jesse's gonna say, "Hell no, he's a pervert and he's ugly as hell." But at least we had the discussion. Glad we could consider it. A little joke there. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot.
Thanks. Gotta go.
You get in trouble. Thanks. Actually,
Oh, thanks, Ma.
What?
85.
Well, thanks a lot, Mom.
I forgot she's in there watching you. She's like, nope, he said 85.
I didn't say 85. I said I think I'd be lucky to get that. So when you said 250, I wasn't trying to deceive nobody. That ain't how I roll.
No, I know that.
I don't know if you can see it from here, way back. Where? Way back there. That's the
That blue
feet,
bin.
that's the feet of two different 3 or 4 foot long Deadpools laying on their side. I guess I can go over there and hold it up.
No, you don't have to do that.
I don't mind. I need the exercise. Never mind. But no,
you need the sales.
your mom. I admire that she was defending you because it could have looked like I was being crooked. I was going by. John asked, "What did I think I could get for it?" I said, "I think I'd be lucky to get 75, 85."
No, you asked an honest
Yeah.
question. I gave an honest answer.
And I was
We're all
willing to sell
good.
it.
Mom, mind your own damn business.
Yeah. No, I love you, Mom. He's gonna get his butt whooped.
It wouldn't be the first time.
No, I
So
She-
split
she's-
the
she's
difference.
not wrong.
$75. It's yours, Aaron.
Say what, Billy?
So split the difference. $175. It's yours.
See, there you go.
So y'all are getting to see live.
Billy
what it's
knows
like
how to market.
Yeah, but he just doesn't know how to nail that sell down. But it's like,
And you
No,
know,
wait.
and you know what, Aaron? It'll come just like that.
And
You get to drill all the rest of the holes. You get to do all the rest of the cutting.
No. He'll finish it.
well, I could just spend a few less bucks and just get the pattern.
No, you don't want to do that.
See?
it's like, damn it, I really got to stop selling patterns.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have that infamous.
I don't
gear
have the
and
table
signature.
for it. But
Well, that I need to start charging $100 for patterns.
yes.
Shoot, I'd never get sales. Thank God I do patterns, or I'd never have any kind of income.
So what do you think? 175? Got a deal?
Oh, that's a heck of a deal.
Y'all are totally pressuring him live on the air, where he feels committed to say,
No commitment necessary.
You know what? Here's my commitment.
Oh crap!
I'll do the 175 as soon as my fans only pays out 175.
At least the desire was there. And
Hey, I'll be a customer of yours. You be a customer of mine. Yeah, I know.
I mean, you're nice and all, but
That'd be horrible.
what's sad is your mother's having to hear about this. She's probably over there hurling into a bucket. I burnt that. Son, I raised you better than my ass.
You want to eat or not, mother?
So Max says, and it's on sale for Billy, only $49.95 plus shipping and handling. And Shay says to Charlie, "Don't do that. I need to get some more patterns."
Well, I'm running a special. If you buy one, I'll let you buy more.
Well, I just wish I could poo-poo money.
Well, if I could poo-poo money, my hand would be really dirty. Well,
Do not wet.
or if you do, just one square.
Yeah, we need the auctioneer in the house. Thanks, Indy Mike.
What did Indy Mike say?
We need the auctioneer in the house.
Oh. I thought that was you saying that. I mean, I know it was you saying that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No, Mac, I'm pretty sure I said 499.99. Oh, 49. Yeah, I did.
See?
I did miss
Yeah,
a
he did. I wasn't going to say anything, but it was like I understood.
Mr. Patrick's in the shop.
What's up, Mr. Patrick's Workshop that can?
Yes,
Big
mother.
Pat is company.
Patrick,
Long time no see, sir. Hope you're doing all right, because I'm a terrible friend and I haven't checked on you. But Patrick, this probably won't shock you, but I have committed to dyeing my beard electric blue if I can find it, and it will be temporary.
Yeah.
Yep, my dumb ass committed to it last night. Yeah. Good to see you, Mr. Patrick. Welcome to my silent panel.
Mr. Pat say, hey, all.
Sorry, I just don't want to get pressured again.
Me pressuring you was
I'm
in jest,
sorry,
but they
man,
kept
I'm
it going.
Shay says, oh no, not the beard again.
Well, no, that never left. I didn't get out of the house to go looking for the dye, but I plan on doing it. But you got to dye yours too. Just saying.
And John says you got to wear it. And you have to wear a Papa Smurf hat.
I don't have one.
You get just find a beret and just put it on really loose.
I'm not going to put a white beret on. Hi, my
Leave
name is
underwear
Dwight.
work.
My
Leave
name
it
is
in France.
Dwight. I don't wear underwear.
Commando. Oh yeah, that's right, Jacques.
You could be like Jean-Claude Van Damme.
What, has been?
No, when he was in the French Foreign Legion. French Foreign Legion.
Patrick says, Charles Bluebeard, you will be known as from this day forward.
And I've been called worse. Probably by Patrick.
Come on, guys, ease up. We got to get him to do it first.
I plan on doing it.
Okay.
Even when I'm joking, people, I will. I always keep my word. I asked Patrick, and I'm gonna go ahead and say this since it's a little bit late at night. I challenged myself in front of Patrick. I said, I crap you not. I will. I used to do a show called Scrolling with Charlie, and then I had one that was for international. I said, I will more than once say ass finger on the show, and nobody will know. And I did it repeatedly. Him and Nick Berry lost their minds laughing. And another one, I did the word titty sprinkles. They are still on my channel, and nobody on the panel knew that it was happening.
What happened?
See?
Family friendly?
It went out the door. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty funny because it wasn't the usual me. I mean, to do something like that on a live show. Lord, have things gone to hell since then.
Really?
Yeah, that was back then. But Nick Berry was laughing so hard he cried. Yeah, so there was that. But welcome back, Herbalicious. Everything better?
Herb's back.
It's somewhat.
I'm glad.
Still don't know a whole hell of a lot.
All right, I won't push.
Max says, "Yay, we can cuss now."
Well, I wouldn't encourage it. I was just being honest because there was no way to disguise it.
Buckets.
Oh, you scared the hell out of me when you did that. Anyway,
Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Mac.
Patrick is one of the few people that was a viewer back then, and or at least knew about it. And they are still there to this day. I don't remember which episodes and all that crap, but I did it. But I would say it like in the middle of a sentence. I would go, so ask Finger where you're from. I would just like that. Ask Finger. So that's the way it was.
But Nugget, what's happening?
No much how you is.
Patrick and I have we have our special greetings as well.
Hello, Shane.
And on a serious note, Patrick, I'm sorry that I haven't checked to see how you're doing. I know you're not a butthurt kind of guy. I don't want to go into more detail. I'm just sorry I haven't checked on you.
Hello, John.
Hey, Herb. How's it going, buddy?
Just another day.
Glad to have you back, Herbalicious.
Good to be back.
Things don't sound good, so prayers be with you, my friend.
Yeah, it's just a waiting game.
Don't have to go into details. I can just tell it in your voice.
Mac, that's funny. Hashtag John Bucket Cousin.
That's just one of those scary words you hear and it makes your heart skip a beat. So, what the hell did he just say?
Ass finger.
Well, I can't lecture you for that one.
Don't get me started now.
Lord, you sounded like some idiot I know.
He's outside smoking cigarettes.
No, I'm right here smoking.
No, I'm talking about you, bud.
No, he's
And
gone.
watching
They're eating.
Captain.
No, he's eating him.
Don't tell me.
There ain't nothing to do. Sorry, Billy, I didn't mean to mess up your song.
It's contagious.
I believe that was Aaron, or was it Billy? I don't know.
It wasn't me.
It was me.
Okay. Counting flowers on the wall. That don't bother me at all.
We now have earworm Charles.
Smoking cigarettes was on.
Excuse me. I gotta get rid of this cappuccino. It's killing me.
They're getting nasty over in the chat. John Names like hashtag
Well,
fork you.
Yeah, okay. On a serious note, if we can proofread and probably avoid some of those, that'd be great. Even though it's not technically, it's the implication that never mind. God, Lord.
Yeah, guys, keep it down. Especially you, Shay.
Yeah.
As somebody would say across the water, sawed off.
Shay's got an actual question here. Any trick to getting stain off? I have to work tomorrow. Stain off your fingers? I use lacquer thinner. And then wash it with soap and water afterwards.
I just don't stain things. That's probably the best way.
Cider works really good.
Or hand lotion. Let your hands soak in hand lotion for a while.
Or wear gloves.
Welcome,
John, go to your room. I can read your mind.
Yeah, John, it's...
No,
He's
crap.
trying to
does not
figure why
work.
Herb has hand lotion in his work area.
To keep his hands fresh and smooth.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
When I was in the painting business, I always had hand lotion in the toolbox.
Oh yeah,
He loved painting. He really liked painting.
No, because it gets stain off your hands.
Okay.
I said, just take stain off what, Shay? And she said, me.
Well,
Billy, just bite your tongue in half. God, I forgot another freaking pilot hole. God in the
Yeah,
heaven.
blame me for that.
And then she said, well, crap.
I think she realized she stepped right in the middle of it. I can't win with these kids. I just want to see your beard is all.
oh, Jesus.
Oh, hush.
It don't bother me at all. It's one of those days.
I hear you.
She done told you she ain't got one.
Yep.
That would be a good idea, John Nates. He says, "Be right back. Going inside as I am now freezing outside."
You should have an indoor device to watch this song. Oh, he probably means in from the shop, not completely outside. I don't know.
You need to get some heat out there in that shop.
If they had skunks, might as well get heat.
That's right. Start designing some designer firewood.
Max says, "You have a crap stain, Shaylee? We really don't want to talk now."
So, Charles, I got a
Yeah.
serious question.
Yeah.
So, that piece that you just cut out, if I go
Yeah.
to do the same thing, when I try to pull the piece down towards me, it does not want to pull down. And if I try to go to one side, it does this like little stair step thing with the cut. And John, you might as well.
It
You
could
might
be
know as well.
the wood you're using might be trying to force the blade to follow it instead of the line. It's some woods will make you try to follow the grain,
Grain, okay.
like pine.
Yeah.
Is a good
And then
example.
you got to watch the tension on your blade too.
Okay. Because I
'Cause,
mean,
like-
the tension I know is there.
Like, what does your blade sound like? Does it sound like this?
Ting, ting, ting. Yeah.
That's actually a tiny bit high, I think.
Well, I can go
John's,
tighter.
John's Canadian, so it sounds a little different up there. Let me
Atmosphere.
Because this is too loose.
let me pluck mine.
What are you fucking doing?
Can't hear yours.
Well, I was trying.
I heard it.
Blow on it.
I give up. We're gonna go back to scrolling.
But no, seriously. It's been bothering me because it's like I can
Are you
only go
cutting?
two directions, really.
What wood are you cutting on?
It's a hickory.
Hickory
How
is a
thick
very
is it?
hard wood anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably the wood.
Quarter
The
inch.
thickness matters, but hickory is the kind of stuff they use for hammer handles and stuff. It's a very, very hard wood.
Yeah, these are guitar blanks.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay.
Okay, that answers
I know
that.
pine is really bad about trying to steer the blade. But out of the woods I've used, I haven't used a whole lot.
Yeah, because when I try to go the one direction, let's just say right, it will like stutter and grab the blade.
Yeah, it does that very badly on pine, I've found, but I
Okay.
haven't ever cut hickory. So that's probably what it is.
All right. Thank you, guys.
And I think the only way to fix that is to try a different blade and/or just slow down the feed rate, meaning the speed in which you feed into the blade. That way, if it's
Okay.
going to happen, you can compensate as it's happening.
Okay.
Like cut like this slow around those areas. But yeah, if you're cutting hickory,
Perfect.
and if any of that's wrong, blame John.
It's all
Yeah,
your
exactly.
fault, God.
I screwed it up slower, Charles.
Nothing's on tape. Oh. Oy, careful. Scares me when you lift it.
Oh, I'm in the safe area now. It's not so weak that it'll break just by lifting it. It's grabbing it and tweaking it like this to look for the pilot hole. That's what I almost broke.
Okay. Oh, well, it's cliffs.
Yep.
See that glue? That's extra for you.
Yeah, buddy.
My baby's gonna be coming to bed soon for her beauty sleep, so God knows she needs it today.
Hell.
There's gonna be a hot dog moment now.
About to say, can she hear you saying that?
Yeah, you just be saying shit like
Well,
that.
hey, censor,
Watch your mouth there, Billy.
censor.
Right.
No, she knows it.
Take a drink,
There
take
you
a drink. Chuck-a-luck, buck play. Take a drink, take a drink, take a drink, take a drink.
By the way, Herb's here.
Yep, cappuccino. Which he got rid of.
Yeah, it gives me heartburn bad.
Oof.
Charles is just a twang, man.
Right after I called Billy out, my blade broke. I think Billy is the witch. Well,
No, that was somebody else out there in the chat, she says.
Huh?
I won't mention no names, but she said she was a witch.
Oh, Shmiva?
No.
Midnight Scroller said that that helped a lot. I got a bunch of lotion on. Phew! Thanks, Herb. Billy, God, see, I was gonna lecture Billy, and John's the one cracking up. Sorry, Billy. I should have aimed at John first. John,
See, y'all thought I was BSing her.
see, and freaking John is the one she keeps turning to. He's the most crooked out of all of us. Go figure. Just because he's good looking.
It puts the lotion in the bucket or it gets another bath.
Love Angel says I am a witch. Yeah, not all witches are dark and creepy.
Oh, I thought she was asleep.
No, she's a witch. That was a little joke there, Herb.
No, she's staying with us.
See, I don't have CRS. I do remember a little bit of stuff. A white witch.
Actually, a male witch is called a warlock. I'm 99% sure.
Yep.
That's what I said.
Super Tingleberry.
Yep.
I can't believe Billy is the one I had to call out, and John was the one that was cracking up. Because John is so discreet when his mind goes somewhere.
Evil little laugh.
I'm glad he wasn't on the show when we got to talking about beards. Lord.
Yeah. So like yesterday, I was on the show, and then all of a sudden, you were talking to somebody in the chat about no, you're still on, and there was nothing wrong with your video. And then all of a sudden, my headphones just started going, and I'm like, "What the hell?" And I pulled them off, and I unplugged them, plugged them back in, plugged my speaker in. It was doing the same thing. So I had to shut everything down or restart everything, and then my internet went down, so I had to restart everything again.
Talking about my show or Shaylee's?
On your show.
Oh.
I don't know why.
I don't know. Karma? I don't know. Let's take a drink.
Okay. Oh my.
Shay could be talking about butterflies and puppies, and you'd find a way to giggle at it.
Shay, or Herb. Shay has a question for you. Herb, can I keep putting on the lotion and it will keep coming off?
Yeah, if you put a lot of it on there and let it soak in for the first time, and then after about 10 minutes, wipe it off and just keep applying it.
What the heck, Herb? This isn't working on my tattoo. What the?
Well, sorry, can't do one about tattoos other than this butcher knife I got over here.
That stain don't go nowhere. Lesson, you got a laser. We are less than a minute away from 4 hours, so that ain't nothing. We're gonna finish this puppy.
Yeah, you only got 12 cuts to go.
Something like that. We won't count. Wait, I gotta turn the pace. I don't wanna bump the capacity.
Damn heartburn, go away.
Well, I'm gonna have to pass on the cappuccino then.
No, I make my cappuccinos strong. And actually, you're only supposed to have a small glass, and
Yeah, aren't they like little shots?
well, usually about 8 ounce glass. I do mine in 24s and 64s.
Oh,
He
well.
lives on the edge.
Yeah, you should have double heartburn.
But they so good. Thank God I only have it once a year.
Well, 64 ounces, yeah.
But that's the way I drink my coffee.
And
I know what it is.
I can't
I
let
drank-
my coffee get cool.
See, that's the deal. I should have drank it cold instead of hot. That's what gave me heartburn. My coffee's got to be cold.
Yep, we haven't heard from Billy in a while. What's he doing?
Watching.
He's putting on the lotion.
Coming to bed?
Rub it in, rub it in.
I'll be there in a little bit, Aaron.
20 minutes? Okay. Oh, all right. Charles will be here too. So, guys, I've got a live stream going on tonight.
So did I. Yeah, I'll lose all my whole audience on that one.
Over on fans only.
Did I hear her laugh when you said that, Aaron?
Yeah.
Well, at least she didn't projectile vomit. That's promising.
Well, I'm getting out the magnifying glass.
I'm headed out to Montana. Mama's going to meet me at the door. You need to turn your ass around, boy.
Hello, Charles.
Hello.
That's never mind.
Oh,
Sorry, Mom.
Hello.
Sorry, Mom. Oh, that was an impression of your mother saying hello, Charles? Oh, God.
No, I don't want to go into details. I mean, she's listening.
Well, I'm glad we got another viewer. Ask Mom if she'll actually subscribe and thumb up and all that stuff.
She did.
Yay. Thanks, Mom. We love you.
She gave you the one finger salute, too.
Well, I'm used to that.
No, that's the cometh here finger. Cometh here.
John in the back. Welcome back, John.
I don't even know he left. Hello, John.
Yeah, he had to
Oh,
go
yeah, it
in.
was cold. Yeah, I forgot.
Hey, baby, it's cold out here. Oh.
Yeah.
Bop, mow, mow. Aaron, you want to calm down that pleasure you're feeling? Because it sounds a little inappropriate, sir.
Well, two oomp-papas, you know.
Eyes that look like him.
I hear a lot of strange rustling.
That's probably Herb or John. Most likely Herb.
Why you always gotta be me?
I don't know. I was kind of wondering the same thing. Lips like cherry wine. Yes, I am.
Y'all hurt my feelings.
That's all right.
Sorry.
We're
So sorry.
What are you giggling about, John?
Well, John Nate says, "What did I miss?" And Steve says, "Just regular stuff."
Cool, Donna, what'd you win?
Donna says, I found out I won something on the lottery on Saturday.
Well, share the love, baby. I mean, ma'am. My nice white wit.
She said a free lucky dip. I don't know. LOL. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I thought it was money.
No, you ain't getting my stuff.
Yeah.
I don't share my stuff with no one. Mike says, dum diddy dum diddy doo diddy doo.
Shaylee, can I help with that lotion? Just kidding.
No, Andy Mike said, "Diddy dum, diddy do."
I got
Do
stain all over me.
Diddy dum diddy do.
Walla walla bing bang.
All right.
Actually, I guess the
John,
first
you
thing
need
we
to pay
should have.
attention to the show. Go ahead, Aaron.
Sorry. First thing we should have asked was what kind of stain.
Minwax.
Wood stain.
Okay. Oil based, you know.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes a difference. What the hell is John giggling about now?
I know what he's doing.
Grasshopper fart or something?
I keep setting him up.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm just trying to be nice. That's all. I'm just
come
laughing
on.
at myself.
And she,
Laughing at
for some reason, she still likes you, and I can't get nobody to talk to me.
Oh, John.
Shay, the next time you
I
stain,
see, Donna.
the next Shay, if you're still listening, the next time you stain, go to your nearest hospital medical center, because I know you know where one is. Get some latex gloves, and then lay down some newspaper, and then paper towel. Stain your stuff and take your gloves off. It's so much easier.
I said that
Or hit
earlier, just throwing
The
it out there.
hardware store instead of the hospital.
Just because you don't have to go to a freaking hospital. Walmart has freaking gloves.
That was the best place to
She
stain
works
myself.
at a medical center.
Oh, well.
Well, that's true. But the cheapest place to get them at is Harbor Freight.
I don't have
Yeah,
one
but
near
they
me, so
always
Walmart
break
it
when I
is.
put them on.
She says she's having a hard time typing because her hands are covered in lotion.
Slippery when wet.
Holy monkey poop, dude.
Well, it's true. Your fingers are slippery when they're covered in
She's
lotion.
trying to type and just
I
keep.
know, I overthought it. Oh, God help me.
Gonna slip and hit the escape key.
Oh shit! You picked a good subject of woodworking to get into. That's all I gotta say.
No, you picked a good hobby. It's John as your mentor is where you messed up. I'm compared to John. I'm tame as hell, but apparently he's prettier, and that's why you keep going to him. But that's fine.
Could you imagine the conversations between Shay and Charles? Shay would be like, "Oh, so is this a good cut?" And Charles would be like, "No, you got to adjust the camera angle down a bit, right there, yeah, right there."
Wait. You're implying Shay actually talks to me. Shaylee hadn't talked to me in a while outside of a live stream. Just saying. So. Apparently, I'm too funny looking and perverted. No, John's got that covered. Here I was trying to tame myself half the time, and John just throws it right out there. Lotion.
No, more to the left. More to the left. Okay, now zoom.
Can we just do a POV, please?
Billy, you're not muted. I gotta.
I'm not that bad.
Yeah, you are.
No.
You're about as discreet as a jackhammer.
Oh, ding ding.
Wait, this is Canada. We up here. We have Jacques Hammers.
Oh,
Yes, you are. Donna, yes, you are.
Jacques, no.
I need a drink.
Donna says, I'm the shy, quiet one here.
Yeah, I'm not sure we know what to do with you, Shaylee. We don't know what to do with our own pieces. Caught him crawling away.
I know me, John, and Billy are totally biting our tongue because I got a list I could read off, but I won't. 'Cause- All right, so this here's Deadpool.
Shayla does puppies.
Where is that pattern available at? Charles, is that available at woodenvisions.com?
Well, yes, it is.
Yes, sir.
Wow. So if I was to go to that website and under the search, just type in Deadpool, would I find it?
Well, let's see, John. Good question. 'Cause I
Close
don't
that other
know.
window before you share.
I don't do that on the
Holy moly!
I don't do that on this laptop. I only spit Dr. Pepper on my laptop.
Why do you get 5 tabs open?
YouTube for the usual crap, and we got Messenger for giving the link to y'all, and StreamYard.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
See, this is a version with the letters wording under it. This right here is the
Quiet,
piece
please.
that I showed you the feet of that were sticking out without the welcome, of course.
Yeah.
And this is the one we're working on. That's just the word quiet. There's all kinds of dead pills. Just saying.
Jesus, the one with the feet sticking out, is that a...
No, Deadpool, not Jesus. This is the one you're saying with the feet sticking out.
So you did a live size?
No, 4 feet wide.
Yeah, you actually did that first as a door topper, didn't you? Oh no,
the one I did as a door topper is
like sideways.
Yeah, the one without
that one there.
Yep. Yep, that's the one I did. As a
I
door
like
topper.
the one where he's laying down.
Me too.
John knows.
I got 2 of them where he's laying down. That one and this one.
That'd look cool on the headboard.
I don't
Good night,
believe
John.
I don't believe I've actually cut this one yet, but I think I will consider it.
Hey.
John
Without the
knows.
welcome. Go ahead, Herb.
John knows is off to bed. Everyone got to be up in 5 hours. Night, John.
Night, John.
Hi, John.
Okay, to dropping by.
Shay says she
Come
realized
back
what she
now,
said
you hear?
after she typed what she did. And then she says she's not very good at this talking thing.
All right, so let's get back to the old scrolling show.
Thank you for showing.
You're welcome. I don't mind at all. Anytime I can show off woodenvisions.com, I will do so.
At all?
Hey, you got to show your pieces off when you can, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
John,
ding
bloody
dong.
hell.
Oh, Aaron. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I got to stop queuing you up, bud.
All you got to do is breathe, and John will find something to laugh about.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, ding, dang.
Is there a way to mute the whole panel at once?
You can do it.
Yeah, on the keyboard it says mute.
Well, that backfired.
Oh, really? You should have a mute key.
Herb, did you give Nick your LOL?
I sure did.
ringtone? I was watching his show yesterday, and all of a sudden I hear Herb laughing. I'm like, Herb's not even on the panel. What's going on?
Yeah, him and Stace asked me to do that for him.
He played it earlier. I have a feeling I'm going to knock some veneer off on here because I already have one little sliver knocked off over there.
Yeah, the first one I did was almost 45 seconds. Then I cut it down to 13.
I'd be scared to ask John to record anything for me.
Oh,
God bless America, John.
Real
Golly.
good movies.
John, why don't you just hold the hell back or something? Holy monkey poop.
I think he just hit his finger with a
Did
hammer.
you want a live recording or a tape recording?
See, a recording is. Oh God, I played the fifth.
This is
What?
recording.
Nothing I can say will get me out of that, so I'm just not gonna talk.
Repeat.
What I miss?
Everything.
Everything is beautiful.
He said he was going to be afraid to ask John for a recording of anything.
Yeah, and John decided to
And John delivered.
audition for. Don't.
You're welcome, Shay.
I'll help you design your signature. Dang it.
It's almost off, Jay says.
Yeah, Shay, next time wear gloves. That's what Carrie does.
I mentioned that earlier, but I'm not as pretty as John, so I'm sorry.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Somebody's popcorn's done.
No. It's time to put the oxygen on. So,
What, you got breathing issues?
yeah.
No, Charles, I'm an oxygen collector, idiot.
Yeah. I got that darn BiPAP. You know how that goes.
Sorry about that, sir.
That's okay. Just about as bi as I get. I get to put my mask on. I get to play Darth Vader.
I am your third cousin, once removed.
Luke, I'm your father. Call me daddy.
Hell.
Oh.
So, just out of curiosity, Star Wars nerds.
Yes.
So, if Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father,
Yes,
Princess
it's a sister.
Leia is his sister. We know who his aunt and uncle are. Who's his mom?
Whoever Darth Vader slept with, you're welcome.
Little orphan Annie.
No.
I remember that one.
It's
R2D2.
no. It's that princess.
Princess Amadea?
Padawan. Okay. I thought that was a joke, trick question, something.
No, it's Amadea.
Yeah.
So,
Because remember,
did-
Amadea.
how did Darth Vader end up sleeping with a princess?
Uh,
Amahar?
He was still.
he wasn't at dark yet.
No, but he was still a Jedi.
He was still Anakin at the time.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, because the I've actually never watched all 6 or 12 of the movies, but so because the Jedis were the guards for the princess, right, at the time,
Well, yeah, among everything.
like back before the whole rebellion and everything else.
Right.
I don't know, John. I really need to watch Star Wars.
Deadpool's over here saying, "Dude, wrong movie."
Yeah.
Thanks, Donna. No, I'm Queen Amidala.
Oh yeah, Amidala. Yeah.
I remember those Pizza Hut commercials back in '89.
Am I the only one that hasn't seen any of those?
The only one I actually saw all the way through was Star Wars, and the first one, or the Force Awakens, was in the theaters.
Chris Nealon.
Go
Go ahead, Charles.
No, I was just gonna make conversation.
Chris
Yeah,
Nealon
Donna,
back.
she was the queen.
Welcome back, Chris.
He had to go to work for a bit.
Before we start a new topic, I will see everybody later.
We appreciate you
Hi,
dropping
Aaron.
by, Aaron. Get to breathing decent. Tell my wife I love her.
Will do.
Someday
Alright,
she'll
big
take
A.
it back.
Have a good night.
Thank you. You guys do the same.
All right, be good, mister. If not, be in touch.
Will do.
10-4. All right.
Oh, 4 hours and 19 minutes. Holy moly!
That ain't nothing. Last night was 6.5 hours. We're a dedicated stroller here, and for the most part, the panel.
And she died in childbirth, John, by the way.
For you, it just that means she died while having a baby. Not while she was a baby, because she couldn't have had a baby if she was dead.
Holy moly!
The Force could have reawakened her. She could have come back later on in life.
Use the hole. Well, Netflix or Disney Plus is about to do a whole mess of Star Wars shows, not just Mandalorian. Just saying. I don't know when they start because I didn't Google it.
We got a YouTuber on here called My Love. He says, "Listen to Kala Soul D."
I'm thinking that's a spammer.
You being spammed? Stop stealing my internet.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just saying.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, you deleted it?
Because they had the ultimate wrench.
Blocked them.
Listen to this.
I can't hear it. Can you turn it up a little louder?
Shay says, "My daughter just walked in the bathroom. Why is there a towel, lotion, and a file in here?"
Say, honey, sit down. Mama needs to talk to you. When a man and woman love each other. We're going to stop it there, John. I don't know why you made me
say anything.
Yeah, you made me talk like that, and I knew you were going to go.
No, because she talked about getting stain off her hands.
I know.
That's
John,
her
getting all prim and
suggestion.
John's trying to get all prim and proper, make me look like the bad guy. That's for her hands, man. What the hell? And I'm just wondering why they were on the floor.
Because you couldn't have them in the bathtub.
Where
she'd be slip sliding away.
Where all did that stain go, man? Oh, sorry. Damn it, John.
What do you get me in trouble for? I didn't say anything.
You're trying to get me in trouble. I was a preacher until I met you.
Her face was priceless, says Shay.
Well, it could have been Van that walked in and goes, "That's so satisfying."
Oh, bloody hell.
Well, that's his new saying, right?
Yeah, Shay, what did you tell her?
Probably the truth. I know that's a novel idea around here. Pretty sure she didn't make up a lie. I got stain in my hand. Boom, getting it off. That's it. I know y'all was hoping for a steamier story, but come on now.
Boy, it got quiet in here all of a sudden.
It happens every now and then. When John's busy doing something else. Or my brother's not here.
I had to mute.
Holy hell, this has got to go.
Well, I'm sorry. I got to finish the piece first.
No, I'm talking about this heartburn.
Okay.
What
was that, John?
John said he'll be back in a minute. I drank the liquid. That ain't helping. I guess I'll pop the pill, see if that helps.
See, I've never been able to get the liquid antacid to work. It seems to add to it for some reason.
Max said, Charles, if she told you the truth, she would miss a real good chance to have fun. LOL.
I wasn't the one asking. It was her daughter.
Mike says, come to think about it, I think Nancy Pelosi is Darth's mother.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Shay goes, I started laughing and told her about the stain. And she said, Mom, why didn't you wear gloves?
Hello. Hello. Just saying. I brought that up a long time ago, but I'm just Charles.
Well, sometimes when you get involved in staining, you forget to put gloves on. I've done it so many times. It just
Yeah. Or you think it's gonna go cleaner than it did.
Sorry.
Yeah, right?
what?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You okay, John?
I hope he is.
Yeah, I just have to finish respraying something.
Respraying something?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's fumes you're choking on.
Yep.
You know, they make outdoors for stuff like that.
It's minus 15 Fahrenheit here.
Well, at least you wouldn't be choking.
Yeah. Be
Put
freezing.
the respirator on. Just saying.
No, I did have it on, but it's over there, so it's fine.
Apparently it's not, because choking's never a good thing.
That's
never mind.
fine. All right, I'll let her smoke. It'll be good.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dumb enough to light a cigarette when I'm choking too, and I'm being serious. Not serious.
I'll be right back, fellas. I got to go say hi, diddly do.
Bye.
Hi, diddly do.
That didn't take long. And then the panel got quiet. John choked to death. Herb. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Shay says she just go. I just go. I don't think about it until I'm covered in stain. I was like in the show last night. I was like, come on, Shay, you can do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. Do it.
Do what?
I'll scroll. Finish the pattern.
Yeah, when I looked back through my Deadpool patterns, I was surprised I hadn't done the laying down where his legs are up behind him. I don't know. I thought I had done that. And I'll be flat up honest. I am stalling on starting that Mega Train because it's uber detailed, and I'm wanting to add something to use up the whole sheet of wood, and I can't decide what I want it to look like and that kind of crap.
I'm back.
Okay.
Had to shake the dew off my lily.
Well, thank you for sharing. That's where Herb is. Not your Lily, his. Puppies and butterfly. Yeah.
Shay, it's not like I had anything better to do.
You want to share that comment with the rest of us that have full screens going on?
Shay said she didn't want to take up too much of my time, of our time, your time. Last night.
Time?
No, on her show last night. That's why she didn't want to do her the whole pattern. Well, like, yeah, go ahead.
Well, nobody on any panel is forced to be there the whole time. It's just dedication and stuff. I'm pretty sure John would have called in sick for you.
No.
Okay, so he hadn't reached to that point yet, but he's getting there.
Still got 11 watching.
Yay! I see 10, but no, there's 11. Appreciate you. 1 minute away from 4.5 hours, but we're going to finish this piece. That's what we do here. And I might just do another dang Deadpool because of the one I just talked about I hadn't done yet as the cutting. God knows my brother will want it. I could have sworn I had cut it, but maybe I didn't. I'm
Mac
not.
Pierce says, "Oh, sorry. Go ahead."
No, I was gonna say I'm not guaranteeing I'll do another Deadpool, but I'm not guaranteeing I won't. Go ahead.
Mac Pierce says, "Well, my friends, it's bedtime for me. Thanks for the great stream, Charles. Y'all have a great night, and I'll catch y'all later. Scroll on."
Thank you for watching, sir. Beautiful. Okay. This is one of the last one and this one are the few times I didn't stack cut because I just wanted to get them done quicker, quicker on 6.5 hour live streams. Yeah, but you know what I mean, in one live stream.
He's back.
I hadn't noticed. Sounded like a donkey with an asthma attack. Herb's having a stroke again.
Good night, Mac.
Turn out the light.
The party's starting.
They say that all good things and things. Oh, it's a night. Free entertainment, just saying. Usually Billy joins in the thing, but he's probably doing something else.
Boom chocolate.
Yeah, he's Googling some kind of massage.
Dum diddy dum diddy 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 diddy.
We just heard in real time Herb losing his mind.
Steve Combs says, "Okay, everybody, I think I'm gonna go too. I got to get to bed. Have a great night.
Appreciate you dropping by, Mr. Combs.
Steve.
Take care, Steve."
They're dropping like flies. I'd have been more impressed with Dallas winning 30-7 if it wasn't the Bengals they were playing. But a win is a win. That's for anybody that cares. I do.
I'm sorry, I don't watch football.
It's all good. I went to bed. I mean,
Oh hell, what do you think?
God almighty. That one was just asking to be done. Just saying. Even a kindergartner would have done that. Okay. See, that's when John stays quiet, it's because he's looking for crap like that.
No, that's not why.
Do we want to know why?
No.
John, John, it's never too late to put on a respirator. Just throwing that out there.
To put on a respirator?
Yeah, I mean, if the fumes are still there, put on something to cover your mouth.
No. Well, then I can't talk.
Sure you can.
No, I can't because the thing is my respirator. Respirator should be telling this. You can't hear me at all.
Yeah, I hear you.
That was kind of the point there, John.
Thanks.
Well, actually, your health, it was the main point, but there are bonuses. Yeah. Just like when Herb sings tenor.
I sing 20 or 20 miles from y'all.
Exactly, Mundo. He knows what I'm talking about because it was his thing. Just saying.
Welcome to my hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
What time is it, Central Time Zoners? I don't know why I care. I'm just curious.
It's 11:13.
Mercy Jesus.
Oh no, I forgot to check my sugar.
Like I said earlier, I took a late nap, so it feels like it's mid-afternoon to me, body clockwise.
Well, I went over a chair a while ago and mentally shut down. The next couple of days we'll know something different.
Yeah. Well, I hope for the best.
I'm not looking forward to work this week.
Me neither.
I'm sorry.
I don't get paid nothing for this. Well, unless I threaten to dye my hair. But even then, it's limited.
Holy moly, let's see what the sugar's got to say.
Herb, did you run off Corduroy Girl because she didn't come back after last night?
255.
I don't know what that means, but all right.
How high my sugar is.
Yeah, but I don't know what a normal level is.
70 to 130.
What are you laughing about there, John? Or
So when I was listening to the stream in the truck on the way back from picking up Popeyes at dinner last night, you were talking to Corduroy Girl, and I'm pretty sure she's been on the show before because I remember her name.
No, never been on before.
I recognize the name from somewhere, from some other chats, maybe from some other streams and stuff. But I did recognize the name though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, Lordy.
I'm jealous. I wish I was snuggling with Aaron right now. It's a joke. Trying to keep y'all on your toes. Did Billy run off?
Nope.
He's still there.
He's got to be multitasking. He's never that interested in this show. No offense, Billy. You checking your eyelid for holes?
So
maybe.
Shay says that Brian told her that she needs to do her word eat. So after this order, she's going to do it. What kind of backer are you putting that on? I think that would look cool on a beadboard backer.
What the hell's a beadboard?
It's like wainscoting.
That doesn't help.
How did you say that, John?
Beadboard.
No.
Wainscoting.
There you go. There's somebody else around here that can actually say that word properly.
I've never even heard that word.
Well, how else do you say it?
These idiots down here says wainscoting.
There's no A in it.
I know it. But everybody, whoa, I want some wainscoting in here. That's not how you say it.
Well, for what it's worth, I mean, it could read like coat, like, some people call. I don't have a good example, but yeah. Especially if it's a coating.
I call it wainscoting.
Yeah, it's a beadboard or the wood paneling that goes behind your chairs before you put your chair rail up below your wallpaper.
Billy, they might be calling you a dumbass.
No, wainscoting is that whatever's on the wall below the chair rail.
No, I mean just saying they say it's not pronounced that way, and I was just trying to defend you.
It's a Texas thing. Wainscoting.
I've never used that word, so I'm safe.
I've heard it called wainscoting all over the place.
What makes you think you and her or Herb and John aren't wrong? Just saying. Now they get quiet. See, they could.
No, I was reading something else.
Yeah,
No, that's the way I used to say that, but this old man drilled it in my head.
That must have hurt.
Herb,
Yeah,
Shay's asking if you can get a Dexcom.
a what?
Dexcom.
That'll cost you more.
I think it's for your insulin. Because I know she was talking about vans last night, and every time she replaces his meter, apparently there's like a Bluetooth thing on it. You can read it through your phone. It takes readings every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I could, but I've been using this one so long, it's just easier. And I don't know if Medicare will pay for it.
One of them, if it ain't broke, don't fix it things, probably.
Yeah, because right now the test strips that I get are free.
And free is affordable. Just saying.
Oh, now it pops up. Boy, I got a heck of a lag over here.
They probably make an ointment for that.
Yeah, because I'm going to... But look, I only check my sugar twice a day. Once in the morning, once at night.
I never check mine because I live dangerously.
And I only take one shot at night. Since we finally got my sugars under control.
Which is good.
Sugar.
Considering...
honey.
Go ahead, Herb.
I said since when I found out I was diabetic, my sugar was always in the 650 range.
Now, diabetes runs in my family. I've always told the doctors that it runs in my family, but I've been diagnosed with it. But the fact that I can go about an hour without Dr. Pepper and then start to pass out, something's got to be up. Just saying.
Yep.
But that's the only time that happens. Wish that would happen with pudding or something. I'd be happy to. Well, I don't wish it would happen. You know what I mean. I wish I had some pudding. Not that kind, Herb. Well, that too. Never mind.
Yeah, all this hit me in 2001. That's when I had the first heart attack. And then the doctor goes, well, I got some good news and bad news. Yes. You had a heart attack, plus you got diabetes. What do you think, Doc?
I knew about the heart attack.
I didn't even know I was having one.
Okay, maybe you didn't.
Well, we really wasn't feeling good.
Yeah.
And I decided to go to the doctor. And we're sitting there in the office. He's looking at me, tapping his pen to his desk. And He goes, I'll be right back. Next thing I know, here comes the paramedics in. They're wheeling me across the street to the hospital. I got in the emergency room and had the heart attack right there.
Good lordy. Well, good that the doctor saw it coming.
He goes, how do you feel? I said, it feels like a Volkswagen sitting on my chest.
I guess if there is a bright side there, it was pretty convenient to be right there when it happened. Just saying.
Yep.
What are the odds?
But both heart attacks was in his office that I had.
Well, you need to stop going to that office.
That's what I told him.
Somewhere else.
Like, can you
don't
just
have-
see me in the bathroom? I don't want to have these heart attacks with her.
I told him I need to quit coming seeing you. I need to change doctors. Because your bill is killing me.
Personally, I would have just gone with the not having heart attacks, but you know, it's not like you had a whole lot of control over that.
No.
Apparently, that chat's pretty darn quiet right now. We do have 9 people watching. We appreciate you.
Donna says, I thought I had indigestion, but I was having a heart attack. That was last year.
To my knowledge, I've never had one, but not that I'm asking for one.
Trust me, when you'll know when you're having one. Tightness in your chest, tingling in your arm.
Yeah, but I've heard different people have different symptoms, so of course that's somewhat generalized, I guess. Hell, I don't know.
All right, boys and girls, I'm going to call it.
What are you going to call it?
You guys keep going, no?
Well, thank you for your.
Well, we appreciate that.
Yeah. I'm just calling it on my end, though.
Appreciate you dropping by, Mr. John. Drop by a little more often. And remind me that when I yell at you for being here.
All right, I will.
Be good.
Have a good week.
Tell my wife I love her.
Yeah. What? Oh, yeah, I will.
You going out of town again?
She no. She got a kick out of when you were saying that yesterday because I had a plane in the truck, and she's like, "Oh, he said he loves me."
Yeah.
All right, take care, guys. I'll talk to you later.
All right, be good.
All right,
John.
Bye-bye.
I wish every woman got excited when I said I loved her. Most of them just scream and rest it's inaudible. Billy, what are you doing that's got you so distracted and quiet?
Same thing as earlier.
I don't remember what that was because I've slept since then. Thanks. Oh, never mind.
She goes, oh, okay, you type 2, yes. Love Angel says, no tingling in the arm, no chest pain. Feels like somebody was punching me in my back.
Well, that's weird. Sorry, Billy, I just flat forgot what you said you was doing. Not that you have to reveal it again. I just flat forgot.
All right.
But at least remind me, is everything okay? Obviously it is, or you wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
He's being nice and polite. Hernell Media's in the house.
Hello, Mr.
Hashtag.
Nathan.
Hello,
I'll
Steve.
reconsider dropping your sponsorship. It's a little more controlled now. We're talking about serious stuff like heart attacks and.
Yeah, what was scary right after I got out of that nursing home, after the stroke, I come home and the wife's looking at me. The whole side of my left side of my face started dropping again.
Good lordy.
Thought I was having another stroke. Get there, they do the MRI, and it's Bell palsy. That's all I need.
You know, the word I was talking about strokes reminded me of what my brother was saying last night about my dad. My gut says it's time is dwindling there.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, And believe it or not, that crossed my mind when and I'm not trying to be funny. It's just kind of funny.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, and I haven't said it yet, but uh, I got thinking, man, what happens if he passes away while my beard is blue? I mean, yeah, the easy answer is to shave it off, but I really don't want to do that. I don't want, I'm a man of my word, but I'm going to be getting a lot of funny looks if I'm at a funeral with a blue beard.
Nah.
I get a lot of funny looks anyway, just for being out in public. But, no, but yeah, that crossed my mind. It's not a huge concern. Obviously, the issue is a concern. Not having a blue beard there is not as big of a concern. But yeah, it sounds like it's heading downhill pretty quick.
Chris, Steve says, yeah, aren't much fun. No, they're not. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say it. My mom tested positive for COVID, and she's got pneumonia.
That's what he was holding
And
back saying earlier, folks. Just so you know, and go ahead, Herb.
The doctor said that oxygen won't do it. They're going to try some treatment. But she called me later on saying, she loved me, and tell my wife she loved her, tell her my sisters. So I basically think mom's giving up.
And that's half the battle right there. If they give up, it usually speeds things up. And I hate to say that, but I know you're aware of that, and that's probably why you needed to take a break earlier.
Yeah, he was eating on my mind.
My dad's, and you well know this, Herb, because you were listening to my brother. But it sounds like my dad is his I can't think of the right terminology. His sane mind is dwindling. Everything it confuses him. He can't. I don't know.
Yeah, he's just getting really disoriented.
Yeah. So that worries me, and it would hurt me to see it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what she always complained she couldn't hear, but today she goes, I'm sorry I can't hear you, but I want you to know I love you.
Hey, I'm hoping I don't get emotional when I say this, but one of the last comprehensible, is that a word?
Yeah.
Conversations I had with my dad, just because I love him. And last time I saw him, that I had a conversation with him. Said, "How you feeling?" He said, "Well, I'm dying, son." It's being his usual funny self. No filter. And just knowing that was his last quote unquote sane conversation word.
We might not be able to comprehend it, but they do. They know when it's going to happen.
Yeah.
But to change the subject, let's talk about puppy dogs and butterflies and good-looking women.
All right. Well, I might
before both of us lose it.
Yeah, I might be the prettiest thing on the panel right now. No offense, Billy.
Oh, you so sexy.
Thank you. We have 11 people watching. Sorry if we're bringing up any sore spots for y'all, but we're going to finish this. Don't you worry. You try to prepare, and it's been about 5 years, but yeah.
Yep.
By all means, I'll start talking about it again because I'm a dumb butt. I'm having a male issue right now, and it hurts. I've talked about that in the past, too. I won't go too far into detail.
Oh.
I'm going to stand up, scroll, see if that helps.
Stand up. Yeah, that's why I really didn't want to bring it up, but, Oh, Lordy. Okay. You want to talk about lotion?
We might. I could be wrong, but we might have hit our limit with the lotion talk. But I'm sure there's. And I can't remember what the hell Billy's doing that's got him so quiet, so I don't want to push that topic.
being quiet because the wife's watching TV. He don't want
Oh,
to have
that's
a hot dog moment.
that's what it was. Okay, now I remember. I'm glad one of us was paying attention, and I forgot why I brought him up.
The lotion.
Oh yeah, because there was so much more that could be said, but it's probably a good thing that Billy can't talk much. Love you, Billy.
Yeah, the lotion, was it seemed like the guy that I used to work for all the time, he'd always find staining to do on Fridays
Yeah.
just to jack with us. And then his dad told us, he goes, either make sure you got some kind of gloves on you. If not, go home, get some hand lotion from your wife, soak your hands in it for a while, and just keep applying it. He goes, it'll come off.
That's good to
I,
know.
I thought he was jacking with me. But sure enough, and next time I made sure I went to Harbor Freight and bought me a couple of boxes of gloves and kept in the toolbox.
Yeah, gloves are always a good thing to have. The only drawback to that and is stain can also get sticky, and when your gloves get to stick into stuff, that's just as frustrating.
Yeah, he was a good guy. He taught me a lot. Just like when the company I worked for, we did everything: wallpaper, tape and bed, and the whole 9 yards. And we was doing a house, and he wanted to know. He goes, I think I was probably about 20 then. He goes, you want to learn how to tape and bed? Sure. He goes, go out there at the back of my truck and get that hawk and trowel. I'm looking at him. What the hell is he talking about?
No offense, Herb, but we have missed a buttload of comments.
Oh, I guess it would help if I get off full screen.
We read the indigestion one last year. Oh, love, how scary. Okay, you type 2. I had no tingling arm, no pain in chest. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up out loud. Crazy love. Hashtag hi Herb. My mom phoned the doc, and doc told her to phone for an ambulance. Yeah, you read that. Ain't much fun. Where are we at? Maybe we didn't miss a buttload of them. So far,
I think the one I was after Steve. I got home the next day. Glad you're okay, said Shay. And then Love Angel says, thank you.
Shaylee said so far I've had just have had cancer. You had cancer, Shaylee? What kind, if you don't mind me asking? I assume it's in remission. My mom and one of my sisters had breast cancer, but they got through it. Some surgeries were involved, but yeah. Last time I saw my dad was a Friday before he passed, and he said he was proud of me. That's good.
No.
That was Love Angel. I'm thinking of trying to find out how to find a business partner who does the boring paperwork to it, and I make the stuff. Amen. I want somebody to do the legwork of getting me sales, and I just make the stuff. Seriously, I really need to find that. And Shaylee says, "Oh, Herb, prayers to you." Her new media says, "Oh, well done. Those are easy to find." I know, dude, but I thought husband number 2 might help on that. Just need to find a husband number 2. Maybe I should look for a husband if that works. LMAO, says Steve Nealon. Steve Nealon, I like you, but he knows I ain't that pretty, so I probably wasn't even in the running. So we're caught up on comments.
Yeah, I got babbling. I'm sorry.
Oh, and Billy had typed in the private chat. See, I'd have remembered the story if I'd have read the private chat, but I was full screen thinking Herb was going to be good at his job. God forbid. I'm just kidding, Herb.
That's why I said that.
Oh, sorry. Oh, so I thought it was just a good memory. You actually read it. Okay. Here I was complimenting you prematurely. All right. I don't want a husband, but yeah. I've got about 7 wives now. If I could just get one of them to love me back, we'd be doing great. I'm gonna get back to the scrolling thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more cuts and the signature.
Steve says, Charles, I can't get you to do your own paperwork.
I can do paperwork. It's remembering how to do all the The upload. Hush. I can do paper. See, that's how
Oh,
you know when I'm confused and don't know have a good comeback. I'll just stop and say hush. What works? Midnight. Shayla. Yeah, I really do wish to God I could find a manager or somebody that's good at selling. They sell it. I give them their percentage of the profit. Boom, done. Because I mean, and I'm gonna sound arrogant saying this, but it's pretty obvious. I have enough crap laying around here. I could be set for a little bit. My God, y'all seen all the pieces I got laying around.
yep.
And I know Steve Nealon's wanting to lecture me. Well, if you take pictures of it, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, that's too much work. So I'm gonna just sit here and gripe about it. I guess I'm more so talking about in-person sales, but based on pictures or whatever. But I mean, I could take pictures, but I don't want to mess with sanding and clear coating and backing until they sell because that's a lot of cost and material to mess with.
Yep. Oh, excuse me.
I'm guessing Steve Nealon says something. What are you laughing about? What am I missing? I don't even know what in
I
the
was
media.
laughing. No, he didn't say that. He was.
I was
I was
wondering what made
laughing
him
at the
say LOL. Probably about the pictures because I'm right. But go ahead.
paperwork. He said, "Sorry, Charlie, I can't hold your hand anymore than I already did."
Oh, I
No,
know. I haven't asked you to.
what I was laughing about, I took this wall sconce off the side where my little cubicle.
Yeah.
Joey usually gets in here and rubs his face. He jumped up here a minute ago and just looked at the wall like, "Hey, what's missing?" He hate changes.
Yeah. Most living beings do.
Shay says, "I have two types so far. I have a cancer gene, just waiting for the next one."
Is it too personal to ask what the cancers were, or what the one was, or whatever? Never mind. I'll just shut up.
Hey, Charles,
What?
shut up.
I did.
I'm not going to do it. I hear voices in my head. This cat is talking to me.
Well, answer him.
I did. I told him he wasn't getting no treats.
Okay.
Then he kindly bit my nose.
And then he said, "Wait till you go to sleep, boy. I'll poop in your shoe."
It's a funny way. I don't think he can find my shoes.
Arnell Media says my wife has beat it twice too. Shay, last one put her on disability. I guess they know what kind of cancer she's talking about, but I don't because maybe I missed something. But not that I'm prying for your info. Just saying. I guess the type doesn't really matter. Just, either way, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, glad you're all right. Shay just talking to
Steve.
Steve. And then Shay says, I won't do chemo again. Yeah, chemo takes a lot out of you.
I apologize if I got too personal, Staley. I don't know. I was just asking. I apologize if I hit too far.
Closer.
Put your sweet lips a little closer to the phone.
Let's pretend that we're together all alone. Ooh.
Holy moly.
4 more cuts and the signature.
Steve saying, yeah, that's what she said. It was the chemo that screwed her up. And I'm glad you made it through yours.
My dad had an option of chemo, but in his words, he didn't want to be hooked up to a machine for the rest of his life for a maybe because the odds, the guarantee wasn't there, obviously. And he said he wanted to, quote unquote, live out his days at home, and that's what he did. And that was 5 years ago. They originally gave him 9 months to a year.
She says, thank you. I definitely have some daily crap I live with from the treatment more than the cancer. More than the cancer.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yep. Did you hear Billy? He spoke.
Must be commercial. I'm sorry, Billy.
No, he just got all tactful on us.
As she looked over, she said, oh, you may speak, my loved one.
Are you sure? Somebody's talking about prostate supplements. Just saying.
Ain't the boss of me.
Say that louder, Billy.
I missed it. What'd he say?
You ain't the boss of me, or she ain't the boss of me, or something like that. As long as she don't hear me, I mean it, buddy. All right, I could pretty much hear every word on that TV there.
Who, me? Oh, me. I'm sorry.
No, well, I wasn't totally griping you. I was just pointing it out. Single layer scrolling when I want to get it done quick. I know this is a long live stream. My point being, finishing it in one live stream is more likely on a single layer. And these are for my brother, so I knew I was only going to be making one because I'm trying to. I could have double stacked just to have some in stock, but as we well know, I don't get many sales anyway. So on these, I figured, what the hell, I can get away with just doing them one. Shayla says, I had cervical cancer, lost my uterus and more, and melanoma, lost some nodes, and half of my left butt. And sorry, why am I saying sorry? I'm just reading. Left of lost some nodes and half of my left butt and right inner thigh. Very sorry to hear that. But I am glad you made it through. Seriously. I'm trying not to get too personal. Did they?
Not only damn, but oh damn.
Yeah. Did they like take from one part of your body and move to another to like rebuild the areas they had to? You know, the exterior areas. Okay, good to know. Well, I know so far my mom and sister have only had the breast cancer. But when you say you lost half of something and and parts of other parts. I mean, did they take muscle and or whatever from other parts to help rebuild, so to speak? I don't know what words to use, and I'm trying not to get too personal. I'm an open book to people. Sometimes I forget not everybody is, so I apologize if I'm going too far. See, that's what it's like when you apologize for somebody who think you went too far. John! No, I'm kidding. But who likes John? Little joke there, just saying. On a lighter note, my belly stole my butt. It runs in my family. I had the cutest butt growing up, and all the girls loved it. And then it's just barely enough to hold me on the toilet. Now you're welcome. We have 10 people watching, 5 hours, 10 minutes. We're not going to make it 6.5 hours because we're too close to done, but that's all right. Doesn't have to be a 6.5 hour live stream.
What we got to do? Put a kitty seat on the toilet for you?
No, I just got to balance just right. Luckily, I got legs that help balance it all out. But we have two more cuts. Not sexy legs, but I have legs. So we have 2 more cuts and the signature. Technically, the last cut involves the signature, but yeah. Technically, I don't even have to include the signature because my brother knows who made it. But like, I'm just in the habit of putting my signature in there. And yes, I know it's signature. I just like saying signature because it. I'm just weird. Hey, Billy, since you started respecting your wife watching TV, how many times have you had to bite your tongue? Do you even still have a tongue?
Chewed it damn near off.
That's what I figured. What you laughing about, Herbie?
I don't know.
You don't know? Thanks for. I hate it when people. What do you mean you need a seatbelt? What the hell are you talking about?
What? On the toilet. Any seatbelt on that toilet?
Well, what? Well, Steve can't send the picture you're showing me. What? I don't get the connection. Am I missing something?
I don't get it either.
He was talking about you didn't have a butt. You had to balance yourself on the toilet.
Oh.
Steve says you need a seatbelt to make sure you don't fall off.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. And what the hell does the picture have to do with anything that you just?
It just popped up, and I was supposed to go somewhere else, but I hit the wrong button.
Okay.
That's why I said never mind.
Yeah, I need a seatbelt. Well, if you're into tiny butts, I got you covered. I really need to stop talking about my butt, which is funny because I'm usually showing my butt on this show, but not literally. So don't get excited, ladies.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Billy, weren't you muted or something? I don't need to leave home for abuse. I can get it right here on this here panel. Just saying.
That's right.
I'm sorry, Billy. I heard you. Your mute is not working.
Right at home, Charles.
Oh, good. Make yourself at home. Do the dishes.
That's tomorrow.
All right, let me sit down.
Oh, welcome to my funny farm.
Oh, that too. Lots of come on in. Waiting just for you. Welcome to my world. It's just not the same.
Why are you still my Wi-Fi? My children are angry at you.
Get over it, hubby.
Ah,
Yeah. Billy, go to your room. Bloody hell. Since y'all ain't reading comments, Shaylee says, yes, I had a honey left, and they gave me some back. Baby got back. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I have a little divot, but not really noticeable. I do have scars, though. Well, and I mean this sincerely. I'm glad you're put together and apparently doing well, because you wouldn't be progressing in what you're doing without a good attitude, and you seem to have that. So I'm glad. That's as mature I'm going to get for tonight. Just saying. I need a butt lift.
and welcome to our crazy little world.
That too. I don't know why I said hiney instead of butt. I mean, it's butt. Hell, they say that everywhere. I'm getting too paranoid about family friendly.
It's 11:57.
Besides, some people like Dimple. Just saying.
You want to see mine?
Not particularly. No offense.
Good, because I ain't showing them.
Well, that's good. Kind of worked out, didn't it, Sparky?
Yeah.
I'm going to cut roughly around the signature and finish the cut, and then I'm going to get in there close and work on the signature.
The signature chore.
Yeah, also.
Ooh, at least the wind died down.
Yes, sir.
It's blowing 10 miles an hour now.
Did you take some gas X or something? See what I did there?
No.
Little joke.
I'm looking at the weather.
All right. Let's hit the capacity of this sauce. So I need to change this to a more comfortable angle to finish up the signature, and then we will be complete. Yeah. Welcome to my world. Won't you stop taking my Wi-Fi? All right, let's hope I don't break the blade while working on these sensitive parts. Appreciate the 11 people for sticking around. Yeah, I can believe it, my cigarette went out.
I hate when that happens.
Me too.
Beg pardon?
My cigarette went out. All right, here we go.
Cliff will put them in his house. Oh, see how I did these? I even signed them.
Well, he's got that going for him.
Oh. I had to stretch a little bit.
Okay.
Tell them I have to go.
And we'll do them interior cuts of the signature before it gets too much more fragile.
That's Italian, by the way, and it's fragile.
Billy, weren't you muted? Okay.
No. Help me. Hello. Is anybody out there?
Yep. We got you. Come on. Worker 19 for radio check. Check's in the mail. It's working, driver. That's their CB talk for you idiots.
$10. Need to take a 10-7.
What's your 1020?
East
Gatesville,
Omaha.
Gatesville, Texas, sir. You mean East Omaha? Unless
They
that's
will know where my 20 is. Right next to the east of Omaha, next to the 210s.
Well, I thought you meant you was in Omaha, Nebraska or something. That's where old what's-her-face is.
Apparently you never listened to the song.
Apparently not. Oh, sorry.
You know it's kind of hard to kill a duck.
Okay. Good to know.
Not with a shotgun.
Do what, Billy?
I said not with a shotgun.
Very true.
Is that another song or just a really random statement?
Random statement.
Okay.
Damn, what was that guy's name? Oh, C.W. McCall.
Well, convoy. 11 long-haired friends of Jesus in a chartreuse microbus. Damn it.
That did not sound good.
I brittled the I on my signature.
Shaylee said, well, thank you. I'm enjoying this crazy adventure.
Me too.
It's been a whirlwind 4 months since I started sawing.
Amen.
And you are doing an excellent job at it.
Oh,
You have found your calling.
Yes, ma'am. Now I got to be very careful on this next cut because it's on the other side of the eye, and I basically broke or brought it down to slivers for the. I don't know if y'all can even see that. On the other side of the eye, the stem of the eye, there's almost nothing holding on.
Yeah, I go to full screen. I can see it.
So the eyes can be a little misshapen, but better safe than sorry.
You gotta be very, very careful.
Ja. Das ist true. Herb, are you pooping yourself?
Yep.
I was say, damn it, you made me think you was having a heart attack or something. Don't be doing that. Don't be dying on my show. Only I got the thunder here. I'm kidding. That was rude. I'm gonna feel really bad if Herb dies on my show after me saying that.
No.
By the way, Shayla, in case you didn't know, Indy Mike is formerly known as Hoosier Mike. This is not one of my prettier signatures, but it's a signature. And it's from my brother, and he knows our name. bop, mow, mow. Bop, bop, mow, mow.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
What you
We know
talking
who
about?
you thinking about.
The song?
I know who you're singing it to.
No, well, I don't know what the hell you talking. Seriously, I'm just singing the song. This one time, I'm actually innocent of whatever the hell I'm being accused of.
I won't go there.
There's nowhere to go. I'm just singing.
I'm just giving you a hard time of singing that song
That never happened.
because a certain name popped in my head.
Well, there's an Elvira. I don't know any Elviras personally. Better not rhyme with Shmiva, I'll tell you that much. I guess it did.
I did not say anything.
If I was going to dedicate that song, it'd be a highway to hell. Or some other stuff if I thought harder about it.
Oh, Lordy.
Yes, sir. Call me Charlie. It's too formal. We have 10 people
buddy.
watching. We're 2 more cuts and we'll be completely dead. That means done for you idiots with this piece. Just saying. Except for sanding and all that other boring crap. Like,
This little hairy kid won't leave me alone.
it is kind of funny that I'm signing a piece for my brother when he knows who did it, but it's just part of the process. Just saying.
Yep.
For me, it is anyway.
Will you get off the computer? Thank
Oh,
you.
I got a show to do. Sorry.
Not you.
I know. I'm just trying to be funny. Dagnabbit, haven't you figured that out yet?
No, my mind's not here.
Okay, mine's not either. I think it fell asleep a couple hours back. All right, one more cut. Don't you worry none.
It's okay, buddy.
Thank you. Imagine how sexy my signature would look if I knew how to use a flat blade. That'd be crisp and clean. Go ahead. I heard you finna talk.
Oh, I was just talking to my mama. I can't even talk. I shut up.
Just shut up.
Wait me. One more cut. The D is a little small. That didn't come out right. The D of my signature. John would have lost his mind on that one. Yes, man.
Yeah.
Billy'd probably bit through his other tongue. All right, let me move this monstrosity over, and I will zoom out to show everybody pure excitement.
Oh no, I'm really excited. I'm shaking in my boots.
I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Boop, 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 boop.
There it is, folks. Deadpool #2. Well, of the last couple of days, anyway. Thank you for watching.
That looks cool, man.
Thank you very much. We are appreciating it.
Outstanding job.
If y'all can handle another Deadpool, I do have another design I ain't cut out yet, besides all the ones I just uploaded with the words and crap. Y'all let me know. There's 10 people watching. If 10 of y'all can let me know if you can tolerate another Deadpool, I can do a 4-foot wide one of him laying on his tummy with his legs stuck up.
It's up to you, brother.
Thank
We
you,
just here for the ride.
Mr. Media. Mr. Media. Thank you, Steve, Mr. Nealon, because I'm an idiot. So there's that. I might as well take a picture of it since I'm sitting here. Hell.
Yep, take a picture.
Thank you, Mr. Mike. Indy. Picture is taken for you idiots. Yeah, let me. Shoo bop a doo bop a dilly willy wing wang. Just do okay. So, thank you very much, Mr. Nealon, and thank you very much, Mr. Mike, and thank you, Billy, for being here, and Mr. Herb. And thank you, Shelly, for sticking around. And I'm glad your stain is gone. And no, I mean, I appreciate everybody dropping by. We love you. Too many people to name names because I'm a terrible host, but I appreciate you.
Don't forget
And,
Donna.
Yeah, Donna, Love Angel, and all them other folks, and all the Johns, all the Billies, Smilly, Billy. There's Billy. He's typing because he ain't allowed to talk. We appreciate we appreciate y'all being here. By God, be good. But click on that bell because we will have another live.